We are totally socked in up above. It is a solid overcast. Supposed to be partly sunny today, or mostly cloudy, whichever you want to look at it, but I'm not seeing that yet. And we're at 35 degrees, heading up to around 38. And then tomorrow we have some snow showers come in, and they're saying possibly 1 to 2 inches. So we'll have to wait and see. And to ZGM.
All right. Well, there's supposed to be some big, heavy, blistering snowfall coming up before the end of the week, I think, sometime during the weekend. So we got that to look forward to. I'm sure that you will be happy days to get that weather your way, and I will be not exactly happy with it, but it'll be here, and I'll put up with it that way. Anyhow, 7-3, you take care, Jerry, and we'll talk to you again soon. Over.
Roger. Well, that snowstorm this weekend looks like real light snow up here right now. Depends on if the storm changes course or intensifies. So you have a great day. And to ZGN, 7-3.
Contact.
Go ahead, Bruce.
Yeah, Jim, thank you there. I just wanted to say hi to Jerry again this morning. You're booming in here now on this frequency. You're 10 over. Sounding good, Jerry. Yeah, I hope we get a little bit more down here. A little bit of snow, I should say. Haven't seen any in about 3 years, so down this way. 7-3, Jerry. Nice to hear you. Back to you, Jim. Net control.
All right, Bruce, I'll put you at the end of the list. Jerry, any comments for Bruce?
That's to ZGN. Well, I hope you get snow down there. New York City has been without snow for 2 years, and they're supposed to get it. So maybe he will too. And to ZGN.
Alrighty, well, I'm hoping you guys get whatever it is you want, because I'm not, truthfully, it don't make any difference to me. It's going to be whatever it's going to be. Anyhow, 7-3, Jerry. Let's see, that was N2ZGN, Jerry, Peru, New York, 20993 on the lifetime roster at about 175 miles from here. Zucked in the fog. Jerry must not be at all like me. I'm always in the fog. Let's see, next on the list is Doug down there in Reading, Pennsylvania. Reading, Massachusetts, I mean. I knew better than that. Boy, the home show is coming right around the corner from you, and we may be going to that. I don't know when it is. I hope it's not this weekend, because I won't be going. Over.
Yeah, very good, Jim. Good to hear you. This is N1WRN, Doug in Reading, Massachusetts. Good to hear you in here. Where is that show? At the Shriners in Wilmington?
Yes, it sure is. Over.
Yeah, Sunday's not going to be a good day to travel at all. Supposed to get started here around midnight Saturday night. Saturday I got to go out and take care of all the, make sure all the kids' stuff is put away, and the houses and the cars for the daycare and all that sort of good stuff, and make sure the patio furniture's good. So anyway, that's what we're going to be doing Saturday.
All right. Well, I think everything here is all under order. The only thing I'm going to do is fire up the snowblower for this weekend, and I forget what day it is, whether it's over at the Shriners this weekend or next weekend. YL told me about it, and I said, sure, we can go, and immediately erased it out of my head. I told her I would take her to dinner or lunch, depending on what time of the day it was, over at Kitty's. So you and I have to have a meet up there as well. 7-3, Doug. We'll talk to you again soon. Still got the 30L1 sitting here running. It's running like a champion. I'm beginning to think that since a buddy of mine that works on Collins said that front panel meter is hard to get, and loosening up that band switch is equally difficult. You got to tear the whole thing apart. I'm opting for it works fine. I'll put the cover back on it so I don't electrocute myself and continue to operate it at least for the time being. So it's working really great. They got no complaints. And maybe that thing will, I'll be spraying cleaner down in there, hoping that'll loosen up the band switch. It hasn't really done much for it. Of course, it only gets, yeah, my problem is I only switch it between two bands, and that's 40 and 75, so it doesn't really get a whole bunch of use. It gets switched twice a day. Take care, Doug. We'll talk to you again real soon. Over.
All right, very good, Jim. Good to hear you. I'm glad the Collins. When I used it on FT8, it got really, really warm, especially on the front panel. So that's not happening to you, is it?
Well, I don't run it on FT8. Only running on single sideband. The tubes run warm, but they're not glowing red, so it's fine as far as I'm concerned. Over.
Oh yeah, no, I got some good service out of that amplifier. Really made some good contacts, got myself established on HF, which was nice. So Jim, I'm going to pass you a very cordial 73. I hope you have a wonderful day. N1 WRN back to net, and I totally agree on getting together again at Kitty.
All right, we'll talk to you later, Doug, and we'll see you. We'll come down and see you sometime, and Nearfest is coming. We'll see you up there maybe. There's N1 WRN, Doug, down in Reading, Massachusetts, not in Reading, Pennsylvania. And he is 104.301 on the lifetime roster, and about 25 miles from here. Next on my list is Bruce VET. Come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim. Entry VET, Frederica, Delaware. It's 32. This morning when I got up, it was 29. Man, this is the coldest we've seen it down here so far this year. It's chilly out there. And I think it's supposed to warm up around 40 maybe. Anyways, not much going on. The reason I hope we get a little bit of snow is I bought a brand new snowblower 2 years ago, one of the Eagle battery-powered ones, because I don't have a big place to clean out or anything, so I thought I'd try one of them when I was working at Ace. I got a good deal on it, so I bought it. And it's still sitting with a plastic bag over it. All I do is take it out of the box. So I hope it works, because I'm sure the warranty's gone now. So this will be on the third winter now that I had it and no snow to try it. Anyways, today, guess what, Jim? I'm going to take a ride down to my camp in Chicoteague. I'm going to go down, check things out. I called down there yesterday, and they opened the gate up in the morning, and they close it around 4 o'clock or so, and they tell you got to leave. But I know the people well. I just might spend the night down there. I can stay down there. I got a little electric heater, plus I got the propane furnace in the camper, so I'm thinking about maybe if they'll let me, I might stay overnight, and I take my little QRP rig with me and fire that up for tomorrow morning, and maybe this evening I'll play if they let me stay overnight. So I'll just pick up some water and a few things that'll get me through the night, and we'll be good. So with that, Jim, nice to hear everybody out there, and everybody keep warm, because they're pretty much up and down the East Coast. It's pretty cold this morning. So back to you, Jim, there. Have a great day, sir.
Well, if you decide to go down there and you guys get any of this stuff that we're supposed to get, or as much as we're supposed to get, I might have to recommend you stay there. If you go down Saturday and then you're going to try to return on, Sunday, I don't think that's going to be a great idea, but that's entirely up to you, Bruce. You'll know conditions better than I will. But that also sounds like a heavy, if it's going to snow a whole bunch here and it's going to snow a whole bunch down there, which I think it is supposed to, I think it's going to be a heavy, wet snow for you guys. And it sure as heck don't sound like a lot of fun. Over?
No, I'm going today. I'm going to leave as soon as I get done here on the net. I'm taking off, going down today, and if they let me stay, I'll come back tomorrow morning. So, I wouldn't go down there this weekend, that's for sure, because I don't know what the weather. Like you said, if we could get slammed down here, so we'll see what happens. Anyways, yeah, I'm going to head down today and I'll try the net tomorrow morning before I head back with that little QRP rig. So, anyways, have a good day, Jim. 7-3.
All right, can't wait to hear it on the air, Bruce. You take care and have fun. And all the guys that I know of that run little QRP rigs, some of them that go traveling around like Vic does pretty often. He always has a good signal coming in here, so it's just amazing what he can do with that little QRP rig he has. It's always great to hear him from South Carolina. So no doubt that you could make it up here. That's N3BET, Bruce and Frederica, Delaware. 20093 on the lifetime roster, 333 miles from here. And that's the bottom of that list. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo.
Whiskey 2 Sierra Uniform Romeo.
Okay, I got 4 on that go around, and that should be plenty for me. I got ESL, XCY, AAK, and S?U. I'll see if I can try to figure that out as we go along here. Good morning, Dave. Over in New Boston, how are you doing?
Hey, good morning, Jim. K1MQ, K1ESL. Same old here. Just cold. Still watching the water flow through the property where it comes up and turns into ice. And yet there's kind of a ditch down below in the lower part that's still flowing water from all that rain we got. So anyway, I guess it's going to turn colder, as you were saying. And I see snow is likely 70% chance on Saturday night. And the snowblower's been trying to figure out what it's even doing here.
Yeah, well, I don't mind that. You know, my snowblower could sit here all winter long and not run at all. It might like me to run it periodically rather than just the one time to bring it from the shed up to the garage and position it in the front of the garage, and then once back, that would be sufficient for me. But I think it likes to go out there and roam around and play a little more than just that. So I may start it up today or tomorrow just to make sure that it does fire right off and there's no fear of getting zocked in and not being able to clear the driveway. Now, Dave, good to hear you this morning. You take care, and we'll talk to you again soon. Over.
Yeah, my only worry is this gas going stale on that thing. I'm pretty sure I have some stable stuff in there. So I'm going to start it up, I think, before Saturday, just to be sure things are working. But yeah, I know I'm not complaining by any means, but it's just been a weird winter. But oh well, it's been a weird winter in all 3 years we've been here. So there's that. Anyway, have a great rest of the day. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll talk to you again soon, K1ESL.
All right, 7-3, Dave. We'll talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. And Happy New Year to you, since the last time you checked in was the 29th. So we probably said Happy New Year the day before, anyhow. Confused. That's K1ESL, Dave, New Boston, New Hampshire. 10439 on the lifetime roster, about 25 miles from here. Next on the list is Scott down there in Cranston, Rhode Island. Scott, what's going on in beautiful Cranston today?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Good morning, Jim. Good morning, everything on the net this morning. We have icebergs and glaciers coming in, Jim, by the boatload, and we're going to have a blizzard this weekend. High. I don't know. It's just cold, Jim. Real cold. Everything, gas, propane, and electricity is all flowing pretty good this morning, keeping everything warm. And had a pretty quiet holiday, and see what Mother Nature brings us for Saturday, Sunday. It doesn't sound like it's going to be anything appreciable, but I guess it's going to be our first blanket of insulation, as they say. Back to you, Jim.
Yeah, Scott. Well, I don't know. You know, I listen to the local TV station up in Manchester, and the way it sounded to me, it sounded like the world was coming to an end this weekend, and that I was going to not be able to leave home for the next 3 months. Over.
And don't forget to get your bread and milk, Jim.
Oh, yeah, we'll be there along with the rest of the crowd. Also, going to send in some beer, too. I always have to have a minor supply of that in case, somebody gets stranded and I need to send out the St. Bernard.
And the, the Humvees and the rescue vehicles, yeah. Well, we'll see what happens, Jimmy. Hopefully you had a good holiday and everything. My HF Mobile's been working a lot better lately. I got everything, all the wire cables taken care of. I put ferrite beads on everything I could, and it's amazing how ferrite beads work. The other issue, too, I think I was having last week was all the rain. Rain doesn't like to cooperate with both base station and mobile HF antennas. So combination of everything's working really good for me. Appreciate you getting me checked in, Jim. Talk with you again tomorrow, and stay warm. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Jim.
All right, Scott, you take care, and trust you had a good holiday as well, and we'll talk to you again real soon. Have to talk to each other. We don't have to, but probably not going to be much else to do over this weekend while we get snowed in for 3 months. Talk to you later, Scott. It's N1 XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island, 10434 on the lifetime roster, and about 75 miles from here. Next on the list is AAK, and that's John over there in Troy, New York. Hey, John, what's going on over in Troy? What's your weather forecast?
Yeah, good morning, Call Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Name is John QTH. Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. Capital region of the swamp here in New York. No traffic for the net. On the side listing, ECARS lifetime 20815. 20815. 41, actually 42, 43 degrees here, and overcast right now, but they say we might see the sun today. But long range, they're predicting that, the weather people are amusing here too, like, they're saying, well, we don't know, it might be a few inches, but it might be a few feet. But just on the off chance that they might be right, I stopped at Walmart and bought 60 pounds of rock salt, and I got my snowblower all fired up, and I got my army overcoat out and my big gloves and everything else. But you watch, since I did all that and all that preparation, my driveway probably won't even get covered. So every time I do preparation like crazy, nothing ever happens. So that's just my luck. But yeah, they're predicting the same big nor'easter and all that, but I'm not sure it's going to happen or not. But I was thinking back to November 1965, the great northeastern blackout, where the lights went down. The lights sort of went down real slow. In about 5 minutes, the lights in the house went down to nothing. And that was the big blackout of 1965, where all the lights went out all over the eastern seaboard of the United States, all the way from Ontario, Canada, all through New York, down into Connecticut, and all over the eastern seaboard. That was quite a thing. And I was up in the Adirondack Mountains at that time, up in a little town called North Creek, and we thought there might have been a nuclear attack. That was the great blackout of 1965, November of 1965. Anyway, that's enough going down memory lane. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
All right, real good, John. And the one that came to mind when you started talking about that was the one in August of, I don't know what year that was. I want to say something 1990-ish. And power was out all over New England, as well as all the way out to, we were heading to Detroit, and power was out in Detroit. we fortunately found enough gasoline to get ourselves to our destination because we were traveling between here in Hudson to Detroit, and gas was not easy to come by. We left out here a town, there a town had electricity, and we managed to make it. But that was the worst blackout I think I've ever seen. Over.
Yeah, I agree with you. The one in 65, though, in 1965, there was always a worry of a nuclear attack, and I was sitting in a little diner. It was November 9th, 1965. I was up in northern Warren County, up in North Creek, and I was in a little diner, and it was hunting season, and all these hunters were coming in, and then when they walked into the diner, they said, well, gee, where's the lights? The lights are out right here in North Creek. And we said not only in North Creek, but all over the eastern seaboard, and I'm telling you, we actually thought that there was possibly a Russian nuclear attack. It was a pretty amazing blackout of 1965. Anyway, nice to hear you on, Jim. Appreciate everything you do for the net, and Happy New Year, by the way, and everyone along the net. KC2AAK, be on the side listening. 7-3s, and thank you, Jim. Over.
All right, 7-3, John. Pleasure is definitely all mine. And yes, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and best New Year this year. Hopefully we all have a great year this year, and much health, and this stupid COVID goes away, and SVR, whatever the heck it is, that one goes away, and we all stay healthy this year. Well, 7-3, John, you take care. That's KC2AAK, John, Troy, New York, 20815 on the lifetime roster. And yeah, back then would have been a big concern about a nuclear attack. I was living in Western Pennsylvania. I don't think I don't remember us getting that, but getting a big outage at that time. Not that I remember anyhow. I think I would have probably remembered it because at a stage of my life I was probably pumping gas somewhere. If it was a big outage, I would have remembered. Anyhow, take care, John. Troy is about 125 miles from here. Next on the list is it starts out S and ends in U, and I look kind of through things and can't figure out who that might be, so I'm just going to ask whoever that is to come on in.
Yes, Jim. This is Whiskey 2, Sierra, Uniform, Romeo, QSL.
Oh my goodness, how come I screwed that up? I thought, Bill, that you had said something else, and boy, two stations from Troy, New York, and you guys, according to my thing here, says you're all of 2 miles apart. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yep. It's a small world, as they say. I want to wish you a Happy New Year, Jim. And, I'm listening to the weather forecasters up here, and it's all doom and gloom, but I'm going to wait. And I'm going to see for myself. I personally, the way it looks, I don't think it's going to be all that great, but you never know.
Well, I'm going to go out and make sure my weather rock is positioned appropriately, and that I can see it from the window, and then I'll know what the weather is. Over.
Yep, Roger. Yep, that's what you do. You just open the blinds and look out, and then you'll know. Well, I'll let you go, Jim. I'll be probably backed up or whatever, so I'm going to say 73s to you. Have yourself a great day, and everybody on the net have a great day. So this is W2SUR. We'll be clear.
All right, Bill. Well, the advantage of the weather rock is you can tell more about what's going on out there, not just if it's wet or dry, so you can measure the wind with it, and I guess the wind is the big one. You can watch see if it's wet or dry, or if it's covered with white stuff, and if the rock's standing out straight, head for the basement. 7-3, Bill. Happy New Year to you and yours. Happy Merry Christmas, or if you celebrate that. Hopefully the year brings you lots of good things. The last time we had the pleasure of chatting with each other was quite a while ago. It was back in September. Let's try to make it a little more often this year. 7-3, Bill, you take care of it. That's W2SUR Bill in Troy, New York. And he's about 125 miles from here as well as what John was. Of course, they're kind of neighbors. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I'm looking for check-ins for East Coast. K2ZBL. Okay, I got NEJ, MUF, I think. That sounded like you. ZBL band. Terry is NEJ, by the way. I think there might have been one other station in there. Let's see if there was. And we got BBP Keith up there. Keith, you got a little bit of distortion on the audio. You'll pick up the end of my list here. All righty. Terry, what's going on with you?
Good morning, Jim. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, where it's very, very dark out yet. The forecasters are calling for snow. We got 31 degrees, 99% humidity. And going back to 65, I remember that. I was 10 years old. I was walking home carrying a hockey stick. My brother and I was whacking hydro poles. And just as I whacked the last one, the lights went out. And I thought I did it. And I ran home and I hid in the basement in the dark. I thought I'd knock the hydro out. Why, what do you do when you're 10 years old? You don't know anything. Well, don't know anything now some days, Jim. Over.
Okay. Well, I should remember that. Boy, how old was I then? Let's see. 58, 54, 14 years old. Yeah, I was pumping gas about then. At least I was delivering newspapers for sure. But no, I don't remember a power outage then. But, Kentucky is a lot further west, as it were. Anyhow, everything's good here. I trust you had a good New Year and all was well with you. Over.
Yes, sir. Uneventful, which was good. Since the kids left, we don't put up a tree anymore. I don't put up decorations. Yeah, I'm a stick in the mud. I'd rather have the power to run my radio. Anyway, 2003, August, I was at my brother's drinking beer. I had to do that because he's dead now, so it was something I had to do before he died. Not that we knew that, but my generator ran for 14 hours. And I had too many beers to drive home 60 miles away, and I missed the whole 14 hours. Was I angry? You bet, because all my life I want a major power outage, but it doesn't seem to happen.
Well, I'll tell you, I remember the one in, I think it was the 90s. No, for sure, it was living up here, so it had to be after the 80s. That wiped out the whole East Coast due to a mistake from a power station operator. That was the one that I most remember, or practically the only great power outage I remember. I mean, we lost power here once for a week, and that was plenty enough. For me, anyhow. I wasn't real fond of that, but didn't have anything I could do about it. So that's the way that goes. And we didn't have a generator yet at that point, so it was the folks down the street, the local store had power. And they were giving away water. So if you came in there and brought your own jugs, rather than doing what everybody else in town was doing, selling water, these guys would give you all the water you wanted. Just bring your own containers and take it with you. So and that's how nice this local store was. I really miss it. Anyhow, 7:30, Terry. We'll talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. And enjoy your day today and be good. Over.
Okay, Jim. Well, I didn't get down to the shack yesterday. I ended up on the end of the couch, my feet up. My trusty 7100 playing in the background, but I think I made 2 contacts yesterday. I was just so excited. Today on feet. I haven't done anything. I've only been up for an hour, and I'm already feeling like I've been dragged through it. I'm hold by the ears. Okay. See you later, Jim. B3 NEJ.
See you later, Terry. And I got down here in the evening yesterday. First time I got down here was late yesterday afternoon. I did enjoy myself down here for a little bit. Anyhow, and you take care, Terry, and always a pleasure. That's V3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the lifetime roster. And it's kind of funny. You caused the problem hitting the pole. Your hockey stick. That's great. That's a great story, Terry. He's 30709 on the lifetime roster, about 475 pounds. Now, next I think, all I heard was an F out of the call, but I'm pretty sure that was Gene, because the voice sounded like Gene's, but maybe I'm wrong. I think it was KN4MUF. Let's see if that's who it was. If not, who was the station that ended it up?
Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. You're right, it is Gene here in Huntsville, Alabama. 39 degrees. Partly cloudy skies right now, but it's going to be a nice day today. Finished up most of the work that we had out in the yard as far as me breaking news and all that stuff. So we don't have any projects for today except the work at the post office. And that won't take very long at all. And so we can just relax the rest of the day and play some radio, practice guitar, practice my trombone and keyboard, and watch some TV with the wife. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning, and as always, God bless you, sir, for what you do for women in the next one, and I hope everyone will remember to pray for our country. Back to net, over, and thanks so much for having me in.
All right, Jane, boy, real tough copy today. You're right at the noise level. And when foreign broadcast comes up the least little bit of coverage up, so I missed 90% of that, but I do have you on the log, and we hope to chat with you real soon. Oh, that's why I don't see what I'm looking for. On the wrong screen there. Scroll down to the bottom. There he is. Okay, Jim is down there. Anyhow, Jane, 7-3, trust you had a good New Year. Happy New Year to you and yours, and we'll talk to you again real soon, hopefully the next time the band conditions are up. 7-3. That's KN4MUF, Jane, Huntsville, Alabama, or Winchester, Tennessee, I'm not sure which one. 40104 on the lifetime roster at about 1,000 miles from here. And next on the list is Van. What's going on with you today, Van?
K1Q, K2ZVL, not too much going on here, about 30 degrees, 31 degrees now, heading to 45, nice sunshiny day. And I remember that blackout quite vividly in 65. Yep, I was up in Indian Lake at the time, and just a kid, but I can remember it real well. And it was kind of a scary thing, like the guy said before, because you never knew what was going to happen back in those days. So it kind of worried a lot of people, but as it turned out, it was okay.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I don't remember hitting Western Pennsylvania, which is where I was at that time. I don't remember any big blackouts ever in Western Pennsylvania. I don't know why. Probably something about the nuclear power plant down just south of us. Kept the lights on. I don't know. Just kidding. I don't know. Because we did have a big nuclear power plant down in Shippingport, not that far away from where I was born and raised. So there we go. Anyhow, Van, let's see. Probably did wish you a Happy New Year already, but I trust that your New Year's celebration was good and what you expected, and we'll talk to you again real soon. 7-3.
Okay, very good. You did say Happy New Year, but I'll say it back to you again too. And I hope the rest of the New Year goes as well as the first part has. And I don't know, they're saying we may get a little snow this weekend down here, but we'll see. They never know which way they're going to track down here, so that's one thing. And
nowadays with information available at your fingertips the way it is, if something like that happened, it wouldn't be near as scary as it was back then, because back then you never know what was going on until a day later or whatever. All right, Jim, we'll catch you again. 7-3. K2ZVL, take care. All right, yeah, that was it was during the big scare of the world, and Vietnam was going on and all of that stuff. That was a scary time. A scary time of life. That's for sure. Hey, you take care. K2 ZVL, Indian Lake, New York, 20547 on the lifetime roster. At about, we'll call it 150 miles from here. Next on my list is Keith, VVP. Good morning, Keith. How are you?
Good morning, good morning. November 8th, Victor Papa. I didn't know whether I was going to get a hold of you or not. I'm just on my way out to shoot archery in just a couple minutes, so I thought I'd give you a quick call. You sound pretty decent in here for the conditions, so back to you.
All right, Keith. We're on the weak side this morning, but I think that's all just band conditions. Nothing we can do about that. And have fun shooting archery this morning. It's good to hear that you're back at that. Getting back involved with that side of things. And hopefully you have a great time today. And let's see, when was we talked to you just before the New Year, so we will hope that ringing in the New Year's was good for you, and that you have been having a great New Year so far. 7-3, Keith. We'll talk to you again real soon. Over.
And the same to you there. Good talking to you in the New Year.
All right, Keith. We'll talk to you later. That's N8 VVP Keith, Davison, Michigan. And Davison is over alongside of Flint, about 625 miles from here. And that's the bottom of that list, and I'm going to say that's the bottom of my shift for the day. Let's say 73 to everybody who stopped by. Jim says he's standing by in the wings there. Thanks to everybody. Anybody that's listening that didn't hear me just before the New Year, Happy New Year to you all. Hopefully the New Year brings us all a better year than the last. 7-3. And over to you, Jim. KE8LDB, the voice of the clay mill, KA1MQ.
Good morning, Jim. You're sounding good, and have a great day. And let's see, I'll talk to you, I am sure, bright early in the morning. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your next controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called Southwester. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in. But if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie, Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much concludes the business for this morning. The first list of check-ins I'm going to be getting up is going to be for mobile, portable, QRP. Mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa, portable 1, QRP.
Okay, I heard somebody out there that was really weak. Try it again. Mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Call now.
Whiskey America 2, Charlie Lima Papa, portable 1.
I copy Whiskey America 2, Charlie Lima Papa. Is that a QSL?
Roger, ECARS 2329.
Roger that, Dan. How's things in Cloudster this morning, over?
I'm in Massachusetts. I'm running 6 watts. 6 watts to an 80-meter MZB antenna. The name is Dan, Bear Gable Nancy in Amherst, Massachusetts, WA2CL2.
Roger that. Oh, Dan, I've got you, but you're really, really nice that your 6 watts is making it to Ohio. And how's the weather out there, over?
It's cold. It's been cold. I don't know what the temperature is because I don't list it this morning. It's not available, but it's been as low as 19 degrees overnight, but it's going to go up to maybe 30 degrees today. WA2CL2.
Roger that, Dan. That's about what we got here at the Clayville in southern Ohio. I got a balmy 19 now. The overnight low was 18.9, so that's about what you got. Anyway, Dan, do you have anything else for the net before I go get some more check-ins, over?
I just need your call sign. I need your call sign, over, and that's all. WA2CL2.
Roger that, Dan. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Dan. He is up in Massachusetts, 2329 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, any other mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS? Call now. Alrighty, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville, southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
November 1. Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Victor Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 1, Oscar Delta Oscar.
Okay, I got 3 of them here. Let's see, I got Leroy up there in West Suffield. I got my brother Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. I've got a Kilo Bravo 1, Oscar, Delta, Oscar. Anybody else for ECARS? Call now. All right, nothing heard. We'll go with those 3. First up, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. N1FGN, 1814 on the roster for life. And we have up here in Suffield, 27 degrees and cloudy, Jim, over. And you are only a 3x3, over.
Roger that. You're a little white too, Leroy, but the main thing is I can hear you. Anyway, we got a balmy, we're up to 20 now, Leroy. It's a regular heat wave here. You got any big plans for today, over?
No big plans for today, but we'll figure out something, Jim. Okay, over.
Roger that, Leroy. Have yourself a great day, and it's good talking to you, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Leroy. He's in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster. Let's see, we got Leroy there in the log. Okay, we'll clear with him. Next up, Kitchener, Ontario. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry, my brother, how you doing?
Well, good morning, Brother Jim. I'm doing okay. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, where we got no temperature. My one display just went out. Okay. We got 0 C. That's 32 Fahrenheit. And Jimmy, since the new year, it's done a lot from my memory. Well, I remember 2023 like it was only last week, over.
Roger. It just seems like it was a big blur here for me, Terry. Last year was pretty much a lost year as far as I'm concerned, over.
Pretty much the last 4 have been lost cause for me. Ever since they shipped me home from the hospital, I didn't see anything that was happening, and then along comes COVID and shuts everything down, and holy crap, man, 4 years later, I'm still suffering shock, over.
Roger, I hear you there. Anyway, Terry, how you doing? Everything's okay up there, I hope, over?
I think so, Jimmy. We don't have much snow. They're calling for a big storm the weekend. Well, we'll see if that happens when they say it will, but I'm ready. I got generators running, the water, the fluids are all topped up, ready to go. She's just sitting there itching for a signal to start, Jim. And I'll sit here with all the lights on and piss off the neighbors. How's that?
Roger that. I always like to stir them up anyway, over.
Well, yeah. Well, they want to be your friend when you got power and they don't. Well, I got 30 kilowatts running in the driveway. It'll run my house and probably 6 or 8 or 10 furnaces. So if they wanted to run a cord across my yard, plug it in, they could plug in their furnace and stay warm anyway. But I used to supply the neighbors, but with the liabilities and all that stuff going on, I don't do that no more. You want power, you plug in. You blow it up, it's yours, not mine. So that's how I supply power.
Roger that, yeah. You're telling me, sir, baby, they're going to have to rock it, Terry, over.
Yeah. Okay, Jimmy, it's 9 o'clock. I'll let you go. You still got an hour to go, don't you? You're on till 10. Holy smoke. I was just getting up, and I looked at my watch, and I thought, Jimmy's on this morning. I better get up and get going. So here I am. I'm going. Over.
Roger that, Terry. Hey, have yourself a great day, brother. And if I don't talk to you before then, I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the roster. Let's see. We got Terry there in the log. We'll check clear with him. Next up, Kilo Bravo 1 Oscar Delta Oscar. Come on in.
Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo and ECARS. Kilo Bravo 1 Oscar Delta Oscar. Andy up in south central Vermont. 28 degrees out here, and just going to give you up in the 30s today. Everything's good on this end, Jim. Just want to say hello to you and wave a hand to everyone else out there in ECARS. And with that, I am going to say 7-3s and ride along with you for a while here, Jim. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Kilo Bravo 1 Oscar Delta Oscar.
Roger that, Andy. Before you take off, where are you located in Vermont? Over.
On the backside of Killington ski area.
I copy. Killington. Is that a QSL?
That's right on the backside of Killington Mountain. The town is Shrewsbury.
Roger that. I got her in the log now, Andy. Hey, have yourself a great day up there, and I'm sure that you're probably going to get some snow. I don't know how much it's going to amount to. They're claiming we're probably going to get 2 to 4 inches here in southern Ohio. That remains to be seen. Anyway, Andy, great talking to you, and it's been a while since I got to talk to you. Well, not that long, a couple weeks, a little before Christmas. Anyway, have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Andy.
Knock it off, stupid.
He is in Shrewsbury, Vermont. Let's see, we got Andy in the log. Okay, we'll clear with him. That takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
I copy. November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard, my friend, how you doing this morning?
Oh, very well. Hope you and the family, everyone had a very happy New Year and Merry Christmas. Hope all is well. Actually, got a regular routine doctor's appointment, just a quick checkup. Probably be out of there in about under 15, 20 minutes. So, got to leave a little later in the morning. So, I figured I'll check in here with you and say hello.
Howard, I'm tickled to death you did. It's been just a little while just a little after Christmas since I talked to you the last. I hope you had a great Christmas and a Happy New Year. I did as well, and all our family. I even had a birthday in between Christmas and New Year's over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, everything went real well here. Nice and quiet. So I had a wonderful time being with friends and really enjoyed it. And it was great being in Florida recently. I'm going to be back down there again next month in February. So coffee's a little rough over here. So I do have the amp on. I figured I may need it this morning. I was wondering also if Anthony was out here, NY3R in the Mobile. And what was I going to say? So how's the signal to you? Hopefully, I guess you're able to hear me all right. You're about a 5x7, 5x6 here with me. But I've got a pretty high noise level.
Roger that, Howard. You've consistently been about 5'8", peaking up around close to 5'9". You're sounding good here this morning, Howard. Over.
Oh, very good. Very good. Well, I'm glad you've got a good copy on me, a bit better than I'm hearing you. But I'm glad that I've got the online receiver also helping out that some of our friends put online. So that's about it. I guess Tony didn't check in yet. I figured he might be out there in the Mobile this morning. So I'll be listening out here for a few, I guess, before I head out the door. KE8LDB from N2GOT.
Roger that, Howard. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I can't wait to get back up to the Big Apple and see you again. And we'll go out, have some dinner, and get a visit all evening again. How's that sound? Over.
Yeah, that's going to be, what, about a little over 3 months or so. You got my number. Shoot me a text and or an email or whatever. And, of course, we'll speak to each other out here as well. And whether I go to Manhattan or you come into Brooklyn, it's all good.
Roger that. We're thinking we might hop on the train and buzz over in your neck of the woods there. Over.
Sounds good. Sounds good. I think logistically, whatever works out easiest for us, that should be good with me.
Roger that, Howard. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. Can't wait to shake your hand again, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Howard. He is in Brooklyn, New York. 20738 on the roster. Let's see. We got Howard in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim is Slayville here in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All down.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
MR.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Victory.
Whiskey Mike.
Okay, here's what I've got. I've got a Kilo Bravo 3 station. I've got Dave in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, MR. I got Whiskey Mike Ed down there at Fuquay Arena. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November, baby.
By sundown, we're expecting a float down.
Okay, I got Marty up there at Westerly, Rhode Island, Mobile. Marty, you'll be first up on the list. There was one more station. Try it again. Okay, nothing heard. We're going to go with these four. First up, Victor India November. Marty, come on in with your full call.
Morning, Jim. Name is Marty. My full call is Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November. On Mobile in Rhode Island, out by the beach. We got calm seas today. Very flat out there on the ocean. 34 degrees and clear sunny skies right now. Just want to say Happy New Year to everybody. And God bless. Back to you.
Roger that, Marty. It's a tough copy this morning, but I've got you in the log. Let's see. Have you got anything else for me this morning? Over.
Negative. You're about an inch here today. We signal today. It's, I don't know what the band is doing, but not hearing you as good as usual.
Roger that, Marty. Have yourself a great day, and I hope the next time we get to talk to you, the connection will be a whole lot better. We're going to clear with Marty. He is in Westerly, Rhode Island. 10291 on the roster. Let's see. We're going to clear with Marty. We got him in the vault. Next up on the list here is Mike Romeo, Dave in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Come on in, Dave.
Okay, good morning from NC. This is November Delta 4, Mike Romeo, on a cold morning here. It was 28 degrees when I came in the radio room. Now it's up to a whopping 29. But blue sky in every direction, not a cloud in sight, not a breath of air stirring, no wind whatsoever. The name is Dave, and the member number is 4260. Currently 29 degrees, as I said, and the member number, got to do that, is 4260. Appreciate you being net control from ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. You're sounding good here at the Clay Mill. I hope you have a good day and the rest of the week, and I hope you don't get too much rain out of that storm. Anyway, we'll talk to you Sunday morning, if not before, Dave. Dave's in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. We'll clear with Dave. He is 4260 on the roster. Let's see. We got him in the log there. We'll clear with Dave. Next up, Fuquay Arena, North Carolina. Oh, whoa. Hang on. Stand by, Ed. I got another one here. I got a Kilo Bravo 3 station. I'm sorry I got out of turn there. Kilo Bravo 3 for ECARS. Come with your full call. Kilo Bravo 3 station for ECARS. Come with your full call. Okay, nothing heard there. We're going to move along. Victor Mike, come on in there, Ed, down there at Fuquay Arena.
Good morning, Jim. November 1, Whiskey Mike. Good to hear you this morning. Happy New Year. I haven't been on the radio because arthritis got my back and my hips, and I couldn't sit in here. But I'm trying to get back around now. How you doing?
Hey, I'm doing great, man. I just I got a little arthritis. I got it in my shoulders and my lower back, my hips. But anyway, the blessing of it, Ed, you keep moving around. It don't stay long in one place, over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, mine started Christmas Eve, and it just bared down on me. So I was pretty much on the heating pad and trying to stay off the hips. I got artificial hips, and I'm a little worried one of them might be wearing out.
Roger that. How long have you had them, Ed?
They were put in the last day of 1989, so they're probably at the end of their life. But they say the replacement of that is not a very nice surgery.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. That's why they kind of hold off as long as possible to install them, because if they have to replace them, they say it's what's the word I'm looking for? Traumatic leads, over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I know. I'm just hoping that's not what it is. I'm hoping maybe the bad back made me pull a muscle or something in the hip. So we'll have to wait and see.
Roger that, Ed. Well, I hope you get straightened up, and I'm tickled to death to hear your voice. I haven't got to talk to you since it was the day before Thanksgiving, and I hope you get yourself squared away. Ed, do you have anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins, over?
No, it's good to hear you too, Jim. Always nice to talk with you. Have a good rest of the net, and we'll check in maybe even Sunday if we can. N1WMM, back to net.
Roger that, Ed. Get yourself squared up. I'll be wanting to talk to you on Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Ed. He is in Fuquay Arena, North Carolina. 1668 on the roster. Let's see, we got Ed in the vault. We'll clear with him. I'm going to try this Kilo Bravo 3 station again for ECARS. Kilo Bravo 3 station. Come now. Is 712. All righty, nothing heard. I'm sorry we couldn't make the connection. That clears that list out. We're going to go get some more check-ins. The call here is after 8, leave it up to Bravo. Jim here from Clayville, Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
November 1, November, Alpha Zulu.
Okay, I got a November 1, November Alpha Zulu. Come on in.
NUD 7. END, Craig, you're out this morning.
Good morning to everybody on ECARS. This is George, November 1, November Alpha Zulu, Londonderry, New Hampshire, 1627 on the roster. And it's been a while since I've checked in to ECARS. Thought I'd stop in here, say hope everybody has a great, happy New Year, a healthy one. And, let's see, we got 25 degrees up here in Londonderry and nice, clear blue skies this morning. So back over to net, N1NAZ.
Roger that, George. You're sounding good from the great state. Now, let me ask you this here. According to this log, you're a new check-in for me, but this says Londonderry, New Hampshire. Is that a QSL?
That's a QSL. QSL on Londonderry, New Hampshire.
Roger that. Geographically, where is Londonderry in the great state of New Hampshire? Over.
It's about 2 to 5 miles south of Manchester, just south of Manchester. As a matter of fact, the Manchester Regional Airport is technically in Londonderry, New Hampshire, so just south of Manchester.
Roger on that. I got you pretty close now. Anyway, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. According to this database, the last time you checked in here was in 2016. That was long before I was the net controller for ECARS, though. Over.
Okay, I told you it's been a while, but okay, 7-3 on that, and glad I checked in. I'll probably try to get in a lot more this time around this year, so hopefully we can do that. N1NAZ.
Roger that. Well, I can tell you this, George, you're sounding good here to the clay mill in Southern Ohio, and I'll be looking forward to hearing your voice again soon down the road. Do you have anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
Nope. Just want to pass along thanks for running the net and being there.
Roger that. Have a great day, George. We'll talk to you soon down the road. George is in Londonderry, New Hampshire, 1627 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We're through with George. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, leaving Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clayville, Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3 Delta Victor Golf.
Lima X-ray.
Kilo 3 Delta Victor Golf.
Kilo 3 station, and I got a station ending in Lima X-ray. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Delta Victor Golf.
I have a Delta Victor Golf to the left. Let's go with those three. First up, Kilo 3 station for ECARS. Come with your full call. Kilo 3 station for ECARS. Come with your full call.
Kilo 3 Delta Victor Golf.
Roger that, Dave. How's things in Berlin? Over.
Doing well. We're checking the weather. We've got 32 degrees. We're going to go up to 49 degrees today. The original plan was to go and play some golf. I'm not sure whether I can get enough people around that want to play at 49 degrees. But it is a bright and sunny day, and I got a bunch of meetings I got to do anyways. But my ECARS lifetime number is 30783, and I appreciate you picking me up today. Kilo 3 Delta Victor Golf to Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo.
Roger that, Dave. It's a pleasure to hear you, and I hope you had a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Berlin, Maryland, 30783 on the roster. Let's see, we got Dave there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, I got a station ending in Lima X-Ray. Come with your full call.
This is Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-Ray, Stan in Romney, West Virginia. Just wanted to say 7 threes to the crowd and enjoy a beautiful sunny day. 87 LX.
Roger that, Stan. How's things over there in the great state of West Virginia? By the way, where is Romney in West Virginia? I'm in southern Ohio, just west down the river from Huntington, West Virginia. Over.
QSL. We are in northern West Virginia, about, as the crow flies, probably 25 miles south of Cumberland, Maryland. And as the crow flies, about 30, 35 miles west of Winchester, Virginia.
Roger that. So you're in northern West Virginia. Would you be Cumberland, Maryland? Would you be in the vicinity of Elkins, West Virginia? Over.
We are quite a bit east of Elkins. I've never been there, but I've seen it on the map. But we are a fair distance away. As the windy roads go, it would take a few hours to get there.
Roger that. I got you pretty much zeroed in there. Anyway, Stan, I hope you had a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. It was the 21st of June of last year that I spoke to you, so it's been a while. So I hope you had a good holiday season. Over.
QSL. Yes, we had a very nice holiday season, and looking forward to the new year with a little cautious optimism. We'll see how it goes. I heard we had the solar flare. It's supposed to affect our communications today, but so far, at least ECARS is working. Anyway, I've got to run and get some things done, but 7 threes to you and the rest of the group. AD7LX, I'll be clear.
Roger that, Stan. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Stan. He is in Romney, West Virginia, 7027 on the roster. We'll clear with Stan, and that takes care of that little short list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
I copy November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Joe, come on in.
I'm surprised you can hear me the way the band is. I was told that solar activity was going to be really a problem today, and I think they're right. Anyway, good morning to you. This is NA1X. My name is Joe, Juliet, Oscar, Echo. And if you copy, I'm located here in Agawam, Massachusetts, and I have an ECARS number of 10099. Back to you.
Roger that, Joe. Not the best copy in the world, but I got you. How's things going there? Did you have a good Christmas and New Year's, Joe?
I sure did. Had a really nice New Year's and an excellent Christmas, and everything is going just fine. Thank you for asking, and I hope yours was the same as mine. Have a great day, and I'll say 7-3 to you. This is NA1X, and I'll be listening.
Have a great day yourself, and I'll talk to you soon down the line. Hopefully on Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Joe. He is in Agawam, Massachusetts. 10099 on the roster. Let's see, we got Joe on the log. We'll clear with him. Get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Comment.
Play Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Comment.
Go ahead, comment.
Jim, this is K3DVG. I just want to do a hand wave here to Nancy Alpha 1 X-Ray in Agawam, Massachusetts. I'm originally from Windsor, Connecticut, and I spent many weekends up in Agawam at Riverside Park. 73, Joe. This is K3DVG, NA1X.
Good. K3DVG, this is NA1X. Well, I've been here about 50 years. I really like it. And your signal is fantastic. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful day. And let me give it back to Net Control.
Roger that. Good contact, gentlemen, and we're glad you was able to make it. Anyway, we're going to get some more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Everyone check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
I'll tell you what, this daylight saving time, not for us here in Arizona, but 11:30. That's to your radio.
Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 8, U.S. Delta Lima.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, come on in.
Yes, good morning there, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo in the group, Kilo Charlie, Delta Lima. Yeah, band guys ain't too good. How copy, Jim? Your bowl, yours is readable, but kind of quiet. Over.
Roger that, Rob. You're down in the noise too. I don't know what's wrong with the band. It's evidently broke, but you're copyable. But that's about it. Over.
Okay, copy that. Hey, we can talk to each other. That's all that matters. Well, I survived the New Year. The wife and I looked at each other. Same old blank, different day. We watched the ball game more than we watched the festivities there. So, other than that, how you doing? Do you and Beverly do okay? You have a little toaster or whatever for New Year's?
Roger that. Everything was downhill and shady here, there, Rob. We had a good time. Had a nice Christmas and a New Year's feast with the family, and had a really good time. Over.
Very good, very good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, we did okay too. Like I said, me and Miss went out to dinner there, in between the holidays, and had a good time. Yeah, we did okay. We did okay, and like I said, I'm kind of happy I got my radio gig going. Yeah, Lauren there, KFA, that was a really nice guy to helping me out. There was a stupid coax connector, but it didn't hurt the Kenwood, and it didn't hurt the Swan. So, okay, Jim, hope you get more seconds. Yeah, the band's kind of goofy this morning. Maybe it might get better. So, okay, Jim, that's all I got to report. We got 30 degrees and light drizzle. It isn't quite freezing yet, but it might get nasty later on. That's what we got for the weather report. So, okay, Jim, God bless you, brother. You take care, my fellow Spark. Back to net control. Take it away, Jim, and we'll talk to you soon. Over.
Roger that, Rob. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Rob. He is in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Rob at the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo.
Kilo 2, Sierra Bravo Papa.
Okay, I've got Kilo 2, Sierra Bravo Papa. There's another station in there trying to check in. Give me your call again. Over.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima.
Okay, I've got the Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. I've got you. Those signals are kind of light. We're going to go with just the two. First up, Kilo 2, Sierra Bravo Papa. Come on in.
Good morning. Kilo 2, Sierra Bravo Papa. Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo in Rochester, New York. Damp, dreary, rainy, and drizzly today. Going to be a little bit icky, and I guess we're there talking about snow later in the week. Not looking forward to that. Your signal's kind of weak. You're 5 and 7 right now, in and out a little bit, so I'm not going to take a lot of time in case I fade away. So back to you, Kilo 2 SPP.
Roger that, Dave. I've got you at about 5'7" to 5'8". You're a little stronger to me than evidently I am to you. Anyway, how much snow are they looking to get up in your neck of the woods over the weekend, Rod or Dave? Over.
Yeah, Roger, having a hard time copying. Your signal's dropping right now, and I think the band's starting to change a little bit. Over.
Roger that. Have a great day, Dave, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Rochester, New York. Let's see. We got him in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Dave. Next up, Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, ECARS. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Clarence in Dunreach, Indiana. Well, we got 27 degrees, going up to about 39, and for the first time in about 4 days, we got sunshine out there.
Roger on the sunshine clearance. We, in fact, have full sunshine here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. My God, I thought there was a new star in the sky. Over.
I hear that. It's cold, but it's nice to see the sun.
Roger that. It was about 19 this morning when I got up, and we're up to a balmy 25 now, going to about 40. You guys going to get in that weather they're looking forward to this weekend? Over.
They're not sure yet. The weather people are not sure yet whether it's going to miss us or not.
Roger that. I'm pretty sure whenever it's happened, they still won't be sure of their clearance. Over.
Well, you got that right. That's like the weather, man. I seen on TV one night they had a show, and this guy was giving the weather, and he said, "Just a minute, I'll give the weather." He looked out. He looked out the window, and he said, "It's dark out."
Roger on that. I'll tell you what. I was a construction worker for a little over 40 years, a union electrician, retired now. But anyway, these weather people, 90% of the time, they can get the weather right about 60% of the time. And if I would produce on the job like that, I wouldn't last a day on any job I ever went on. Over.
Boy, you got that right. All right, thanks for picking me up. We're going to move on up the band here and see if we can catch a couple other nets there. 73. Have a great one there. God bless. KB9, JSL.
Roger that, Clarence. Have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you probably Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Clarence. He is in Dunreath, Indiana. 9186 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Clarence in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears that little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins here. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
K8LDB, KC3, SIN. Good morning.
Okay, I got Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Dave, I've got...
Hello, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
And I heard another station, and the only thing I got out of their call was good morning. Give me your call again, please. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra India, November.
Okay, I got Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra India, November. And there was another one, and the only thing I got out of their call was the sneeze. Could you give me your call again? Over. Okay, I guess they don't want to check in. Anyway, Dave, Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, you're up. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo from Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. No amplifier this morning. I just turned on the radio doing a few other things. I figured nobody seemed to give you a call, so I call you back. You're about 5 and 7 this morning, a little lighter than normal, but we got a beautiful blue sunny sky day. It was probably about 30 this morning, so I think it's supposed to be at the low 40s, and we'll see if we get that snow over the weekend. So how are you today, Jim? Over.
Roger that, Dave. If I was any better, I'd be twins. I got up this morning. My old Labrador Retriever tickled to death this evening. My wife still loves me. I didn't find the name of the obituary column, and the coffee pot's still working. How could it get any better, Dave? Over.
Oh, that sounds like all good things. Yeah, our little Labbie, she's cuddled back up on bed right now. She was out this morning, and actually one of my sons stopped by. He's working the grave shift overnight for a couple weeks here, my civil engineer. I guess they got some sort of assignment they're dealing with that they got to work at night. So he's diving at night still. But running some sort of crew, I guess. I forget where he said it was. Somewhere in New York City in one of the harbors. But in any case, so he was here for breakfast. So she was up running around with him and saying, "Oh, look, he's company." But he left and she went back to bed. So, but I'll make sure she gets out and gets her walk later. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, that big old lab. He'd like to be a lap dog, but I don't think we could stand it at 95 pounds there, Dave. Over.
Yeah, that was my last lap. She was 80 pounds or so, and this one's 50 pounds, and she likes to cuddle, so she will cuddle. So she just decided it's time to go back to bed and wake me up when it's ready to either eat or go for that walk. Over.
Roger. They got their built-in alarm clock in them. Anyway, Dave, you're sounding good this morning. I hope you had a good New Year's Eve, and all is well in Kennel and Over.
Oh yeah, we survived. We managed to stay up to midnight, probably about 12:30 actually. I think we didn't watch the note drop in Nashville, which I normally do also, but we didn't quite make that this year. But all is good. Hopefully you had a great New Year's Eve, and all is well for the new year. And I'm sure we'll talk to you a whole bunch this year. So we'll send it back to you, Jim. I know you got some others waiting. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo WA2 SES.
Roger that, Dave. Have yourself a great day, and I hope I get to talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Kennel, New Jersey. Let's see, 20827 on the roster. Let's see, we got Dave in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up on this list, Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra, India, November. Come on in.
Hi, good morning, Jim, and Happy New Year. KEALDB KC3SIN. I'm in Dallas, Pennsylvania. My name is Jack. 31 degrees here now. It's overcast, and we're going to get some of that snow coming later on in the weekend. I think Saturday they're saying it's going to hit here. Maybe a couple inches. No big deal. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that. They're predicting 2 to 4 here at the clay mill here in southern Ohio, down close to, not right on, but close to the Ohio River, about 100 miles up from Cincinnati up the river. But it's kind of on the borderline, so it could be either hit or miss there, Jack. Over.
All right, very good. No, we lived in Ohio for 17 years. I was actually over in Dover, Ohio, not far from 77, and we were between those two snow belts, the one up from the lake effect from North Canton on up, and then down towards the river Marietta and all through there used to get a lot of snow at times, but we only got about 10 inches there, Jim. And you said you're kind of north of Cincinnati, over?
Actually, I am south of Cincinnati. As far as latitude goes, I don't know whether you know where Huntington, West Virginia is, but I'm just north and west of Huntington, West Virginia by about, as the crow flies, probably 40 miles. The nearest city of any consequence to where I live is a city called Portsmouth, Ohio. Over.
Okay, very good. I'm familiar with Portsmouth, Ohio, yes. And, okay, so I know about where you're at. That's good down through there. Yeah, we used to go down through that area every once in a while, maybe not as far south as you, but down through, from going across 70, through Zanesville area and down through there and everything. So, very good. Yeah, you have a great signal today too, Jim. So look, thanks for bringing me on. Thanks for doing the ECARS thing here. We all appreciate it, Jim. So I'll send it back to you, buddy. KE8LDB, KC3SIN, 73, Jim. Have a good day and a good year.
Roger that. Thanks for the kind words, Jack. You do the same, and I'll look forward to hearing your voice again. We're going to clear with Jack. He is in Dallas, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We got him in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Jack. That clears that little list out. And we're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Mobile. Whiskey Bravo 4 Foxtrot Uniform Romeo. Mobile.
Mobile Station, come with your full call. You're up.
This is Whiskey Bravo 4 Foxtrot Uniform Romeo. Whiskey Bravo 4 Foxtrot Uniform Romeo. My name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. ECARS number 4903. I am on Interstate 81 headed northeast from Tennessee. I'm going to cross into Virginia in about 30 minutes, and temperature here is 29 degrees and basically clear. Over.
Roger that, Dave. Are you headed back to Manassas? Over.
WB4FR. Yes, sir, I am. Over.
Roger on that. You're motoring there. Is this business or pleasure? Over.
Neither, unfortunately. My mother-in-law passed away just before Christmas, and I am returning from her funeral and the work afterwards to try and start the process of clearing out the house. Over.
Roger that. But first off, let me express my sincere condolence and for your loss, and there's nothing that we can say it'll make it any better. I understand that, but rest assured there, Dave, time will heal those wounds. Over.
WB4HR. Well, my mother-in-law is with Christ in heaven and with her husband in heaven, and she's happier than she's ever been. So she's in the best place. So I'm not going to complain or be sad. I'm just going to say, I hope to follow her there in the not too distant future. Over.
Roger on that, Dave. Anyway, it's great talking to you. And I hope you have a safe trip back to Manassas. And Dave, do you have anything else for us before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
It's WB4HR. Nope, I sure do not. Thanks for letting me check in, and thank you for the report. WB4HR Mobile.
Roger that, Dave. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Dave. Oops, we got him in the log here first. Okay, we got Dave in the log now. He's heading back to Manassas, Virginia. 4903 on the roster. Let's see, we got him in the log there. We're clear with Dave. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, leaving Delta Bravo. Here's Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
3 Golf Radio Foxtrot.
All right, I got Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Rocky, I got you. There was another station in there ending in Foxtrot. Try your full call again, please. Over.
Kilo Bravo number 3 Golf Radio Foxtrot. KB3GRF.
Roger that. Kilo Bravo 3 Golf Radio Foxtrot. You'll be next, second up on the list. Stand by 1. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Come on in, Rocky.
Appreciate that, Jim, and good morning from Apex, North Carolina. Topeka, semi-good 11. The women got 43 degrees right now. Be warming up around 32 since I woke up. Going to 54. Clear skies, blue skies. Beautiful day. Over.
Roger on the beautiful day. Likewise here at the Clay Mill, Rocky. It's the first time I've seen full sunshine in probably about 8 to 9 days. But anyway, there's not a cloud to be seen, and it's just a gorgeous day here at the Clay Mill. Over.
Well, at least you don't have any snow on the ground.
No, but Rocky, I think that's going to come Saturday. We're getting ready for what they call it's going to be not a significant snow, but more than a dusting. Over.
You might want to stock up on a few items then.
Oh, I'm sure Beverly will be out getting them. We got to make a trip down to the campground where she's got her Airstream parked down there. We're going to finally get a chance to retrieve our golf cart over.
I don't know if I'll do any good in the snow.
No, but she just wanted to get it out there. We usually get it serviced in the springtime, whatnot. We got to get it up there. It's not a big deal. It's just time consuming getting down there and back over.
We'll put some snow tires on. It'll be good going.
Roger that, Rocky. Hey, you got anything else for me before I get this other check-in over?
I'm not doing too much. Just playing a little mandolin today, though. Kind of switched over. But anyway, have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that. You ain't got one of them Gibson F5 Lloyd Loar models, do you?
If you give me $125,000, I might be able to get one.
Roger that. But if I had her to spare, I'd sure put it on you, Rocky.
I'll tell you what, put it on the Christmas list for 2024.
Roger that. Rocky, it's great talking to you. Have a good day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, next up on the list, Kilo Bravo 3, Golf Radio Foxtrot. Come on in.
Well, good morning. Name's Jerry up here in Pennsylvania. I believe I have a new number, 30905. They sent me an email confirming that.
Roger that. I've got her here in the log. I just put her in there, Jerry. How's things in Sharpsville this morning, over?
Well, they're cold. Definitely cold, but no snow of any large amount of any kind. We've had a lot of rain. Not sure what the story is on the rain, but I don't know what's next. I've got a RCS4 switch box out in the field here that I need to go back out and hook up, and I'm debating whether to jump on one of the old mobility scooters here that has the foam tires and go out there and hook her up.
Roger that. Did you figure out what was wrong with your switch box, over?
I sure did. I eliminated the RCS4, ran the 2 feed lines that go out the PVC all the way out to the field. I put the one on one end bed, one on the other. They're identical 130-foot end beds. One of them runs east and west. One of them runs north and south. And I had the same issue. And now all of a sudden it's all cleared up. So I'm guessing moisture, water, something got in there. So I'm going to have to go over it real well here when I reinstall the RCS4 so that I can get my 1 feed line works 4 antennas. Then I can get the 10 through 80 vertical and the 6 meter vertical back up and running.
Roger that. Let me ask you a question there, Jerry. Do you have that antenna switch box in an enclosure, or is it just out open to the elements, over?
It's just out in the open. The connectors go up underneath the bottom of it, and it's not in an enclosure. As a matter of fact, we were in a hurry to get it all hooked back up after we cleared that whole field off. Brother bought another new machine, track loader, to clear 2.5 acres of the field off, take all the big stuff out, and going to plant all new grass. So he bumped where the PVC comes up out of the ground and the pipes, so we had to redo a lot of things. And I think you're probably on the right track. Between the two toroid boxes and that box probably need sealed, KB3 GRF.
Roger that. The box may be sealed. I'll tell you another thing that I do on mine. Mine is in a enclosure, and even though it's in an enclosure, I will I put heat shrink tubing on all the TL59 connectors and to seal them up that way as well. And I have never had anything, any kind of moisture buildup. So yeah, that's something to consider there, Jerry. Over.
Okay, very good. I also have this. It's like a heat shrink. It's a roll of Scotch tape, Scotch 3M or something. It's black, and you wrap it around your PLT 59 and stretch it around, and then you put electrical tape over top of it. I think that may help me too.
That will help you a whole lot. That's what we use to seal up motor leads on the motor connections. And yeah, you put that rubber tape on there. It's self-vulcanizing tape. And then put you some Scotch 33 or 88 over top of that, and that'll do the same thing there, Jerry. Over.
Roger, Roger. My brother put me a new tower up about 3 years ago there, about 80 foot freestanding, and multiple antennas on there, 440 repeater, and a bunch of remote bases, and that's what they used on all them for me. They had them seal them all up before we put that thing up. That was an expensive project. 12 yards of concrete in the ground, and fortunately, everybody was concrete oriented here. My father was in construction all his life, and we all worked. So it all worked out. Hey, I'll cut you loose. Thanks for letting me in there, and I was glad to join in with the group there. 70 trees, and have a good New Year, and we'll do it again.
Roger that, Jerry. Have yourself a great day as well. We'll talk to you soon down below. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Starkville, Pennsylvania. 30905 on the roster. Let's see, we got him in the walls there. We'll clear with Jerry. That clears that list out. We got time to make another list of check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, W3 DON. Kilowatt Charlie 8, Quebec Whiskey Juliet.
Bravo 3, Uniform Lima.
Okay, I've got 3 of you there, and I missed the station. I've got RFK, I've got a Kilo Charlie 8 station. I think it's Quebec Whiskey Juliet. I've got a Uniform Lima. There was one more station. Try it again.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
I got you, Don. Okay, we're going to go with these 4 here. First up, Archdale, North Carolina. Ken, come on in with your full call.
88 LDB, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, 10 in Archdale, North Carolina. Well, good morning, Jim, and Happy New Year, and everything going great here.
Good morning, Ken, and all in Archdale, North Carolina. How are you doing down there? How's the weather down there? Over.
Well, it's about 35 degrees, supposed to go up to about 46. No rain until the weekend, of course. But wait for my son to come. He's going to come and do some computer work for me. And one of my daughters just left.
Well, you got them coming and going. Did they bring dogs and drop any off or picking them up, Ken? Over.
Well, my daughter dropped one off, and I don't know whether my son has his dog or not. But I may have 3 or I may have 2.
Roger on that. Either way, I'm sure it'll be just fine. Anyway, Ken, did you have a good New Year's? Over.
Oh, we had a great New Year's. We went up to Mount Airy to my cousins and had a fantastic dinner. There was only about 9 of us. Normally we got almost 20, but everybody else had other things to do. But we had a great time, Jim.
That's wonderful news. Now, you talking about Mount Airy in North Carolina or Mount Airy in the great state of Maryland? Over.
No, it's in North Carolina. She's about an hour away.
Roger, Roger. I know exactly where it's at. I spent many a night in Mount Airy, over.
Ah, that's good. Yeah, it's nice up there. And we had a good time, and, I ate too much, though, Jim.
Hey, there's some good places to eat there in Mount Airy. I can tell you that, over.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll let you go and catch. I think there's a couple behind me. I don't want to be a hog here, and I know you're running out of time, my friend. So you have a good day. We'll catch you further down the log, Jim.
Roger that, Ken. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the log, probably Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Ken. He is in Archdale, North Carolina. 20083 on the roster. We got Ken in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8, Quebec, Whiskey Juliet. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Name here is Brian. ECARS number is 8304. Located in Grand Ledge, Michigan, about 10 miles west of Lansing. The weather here this morning is 31 degrees and freezing rain. A typical day here in Michigan, cold and wet. Other than that, I don't have anything for you. Just thought I'd jump in here for a moment and say hello to everybody on the net. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger on that. Geographically, up in Michigan, I've heard of Grand Ledge, but I've never been through it or don't know where it's at. Is it, say, north of, Ypsilanti or Frankenmuth up in that part of the country, over?
I am about 8 to 10 miles due west of the capital city of Lansing. Go ahead.
Roger that. I've got you zeroed in now. I know exactly where it's at. Anyway, Brian, you're sounding good here this morning. I've got you almost 5'9" here to the sleigh mill, over.
Well, you're banging up against the plus 10 mark here on the 7700, so you're doing a great job as well.
Roger that. Thank you for all the flowers there, Brian. Do you have anything else for me before I go get these other couple check-ins, over?
That's it for me for today, and I'll let you pick up the last couple here before your time runs out. Getting pretty close to the top of the hour here, so you have a great day. KC8QWJ.
Roger that, Brian. You have a great day as well, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Brian. He is in Grand Ledge, Michigan. 8304 on the roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Brian. Next up, Uniform Lima, come with your full call.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Full call. Kilo Bravo 3 Uniform Lima, lifetime number 30872. Don't know if I talked to you before the new year, so happy New Year. And I'm in the state of Maryland. Got 36 degrees Fahrenheit. Going to be a sunny day today. Looks like I'll be right on that rain-snow line coming up. Back to you.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going to happen here. They're claiming we're going to get some accumulation. They say 2 to 4 inches. We'll see what happens there. Anyway, Phil, I hope you're having a good day out there in Gaithersburg. And enjoy the day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Phil. He is in Gaithersburg, Maryland. Let's see, 30872 on the roster. We'll clear with him. Next one up on this list, Whiskey 3 double or nothing. Don, how you doing this morning?
Hey, we're doing good, Jim. 35 degrees here, going up to 43, so... Anyway, I used to deliver to the post office there in Gaithersburg, Maryland, years ago. Used to deliver mail in there. Anyway, Jim, you sound a little light here, but anyway, we got you. You're not as loud as I usually hear you, but that's probably just the fan conditions for 40 meters there. So made our way downstairs here a little bit ago, turned the radio on, heard you in there, so we thought we'd say hello and hope you have a good day, and yeah, I don't know what we're going to get out of this snow coming up, but I guess it depends on where the rain and snow mix sits, and I guess we'll find out. I guess we're supposed to get it Saturday into Sunday. Not that I have to go anywhere, so I can just sit home and watch it come down. But Anyway, so far everything's going good, Jim. Timing's back where it should be, or at least it was when I checked it last night. So, anyway, back to you there, Jim. We'll let you carry on. We know you're about done there, or are done. So, anyway, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, W3DON 73's. Jim, have a great day.
Roger that, Don. Have a great day yourself, and I'm glad to hear you're doing fine, and I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 30 triple deuce on the roster. Let's see, we got Don on the log. We'll clear with him. And that clears that list out, and I'm out of time, folks. And I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a good net. But now it's time to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Vic out there in the Metroplex of Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. Vic, this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy?
Beautiful copy, Jim. Good morning, WA4THR. How do you do?
Hey, I'm doing great, Vic. And anyway, whenever you're ready, I'll hand it to you. Me and Beverly's heading for the campground to get her golf cart back here before we get it covered up with snow. Over.
Sounds like a good idea. They're giving mixed signals on this weekend. Looks like 90% chance of snow, but ranging from little or no accumulation up to maybe 8 inches. So we're still waiting for them to settle down. Hope you get it back okay. You drive that on the road or you trailer it, Jim? Over.
No, I've got an old trailer I bought off of an old guy years and years ago. I bought it for $350, Vic, and I think it's built so heavy, I think if I go scrap it, I could almost get $350 in scrap out of it. Over.
Hey, sounds like a pretty good deal. Yeah, I picked up an old trailer years and years ago now. Same sort of deal. Needed to be repainted. But other than that, it's been pretty good. That has held up well. Can even haul a couple of the tractors, not simultaneously, but I can fit a couple of them on there. All right, Jim, we'll go ahead and pick it up. Have a good one, okay?
Roger that, Vic. Have a great day yourself, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am clear and QRT.
7-3, Jim, and good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host this hour. But first, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call. Nothing heard, so I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been meeting here on 7255 since 1968, operating 7 days a week, so 365 days a year, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We'll get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you're checking in, and we'll give you priority, bump you to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. All right, with that out of the way, we'll start off and look first for mobiles, portables, or QRP. Any of you guys call WA4THR.
W2 QRP.
All right, I recognize the voice, and I recognize the November 2 in the QRP, but the QSB took you out there for a moment, Mike. Good morning. N2MS, WA4THR.
Good morning there, Vic, on a nice and sunny Wednesday morning. The reason I dropped it is because the order sooner has to finish heating here. I am on the MicroBid X version 6 here. I've been doing a lot of work with my tiny SA
I have set it up as a power meter with an attenuator as per the developer's recommendation. And I've been using that. One of the things I did is on the microbit X's, I have the version 4 and 6. I've been checking out the specs. And as you mentioned, on the microbit X version 4, the second harmonics is on certain bands is not within the FCC limit of 43 dB down. However, from 17 meters to 10, it is in spec, but on the lower frequencies, it isn't in spec. So that's the latest project here. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Oh, okay, very interesting, Mike. Have you ever changed out the original relays for the Axicom relays, or done any of the other fixes for that? Over.
No, I haven't done that because I have a lot of other projects, and that seems like a major hurdle. So I'll either use that one that's on the higher band, or I will build an external low pass filter for 40 and 60 meters, and that's it here. You are about a 5x8 today. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Hey, you're a 5 and 7 right now. Well, and you can research that. That's on the groups.io blog. But a guy accidentally fell into that it fixes it. The supplied relays are really made for DC service, not RF, and there's a lot of crosstalk in them. And they're not that hard to get out if you have the right desoldering equipment. I abandoned that idea with an older BitX40 when a relay failed because I couldn't get everything hot enough to get everything out at once and couldn't suck the solder up. But I got a desoldering tool very inexpensively that basically cleans each pin, and then you just lift the relay out. So I was able to do that early on to my version 4. All right, Mike, anyway, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, 70 degrees, November 2, Mike Sierra. Happy New Year, and I'm clear.
All right, that's November 2, Mike Sierra in Leonardo, New Jersey, QRP. We'll clear with Mike and do a general call-up now. Still, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, you can let me know. But otherwise, anybody, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Quebec.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
All right, I heard India Delta, one ending in Tango, Quebec, Juliet Charlie Bravo. Who were the others?
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Delta X-ray, and who's the one ending in Juliet?
November Echo Juliet.
November Echo Juliet. All right, have I missed anybody? All right, well, let's run with it. And, John, there you are right up top. N1 India Delta. What's going on in East Haddam today? WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, N1 ID. Well, it's cold, of course, just over 30, and it's supposed to be a cool day. Supposedly may get some snow this weekend or whatever. But glad to meet you here this morning. Boy, the band was a little weird. I was listening to you when you were giving your first talk, when you got on. You went from 10 over to a 3, and now you're back to 10 over plus. So, a little weird band conditions, but I hope everything's doing good down there. Go ahead.
Oh, everything is terrific, John. No problem. Yeah, well, you never know about these things. The band often has a pronounced change between 10 and 11 because the sun is getting up at an angle where it's significantly impacting the ionosphere, I guess, or whatever. But, yeah, we started at 25 this morning. We're up to 36. It's another overcast day with a few lighter patches of hazy blue up there. Yesterday afternoon turned out to be gorgeous and up around 40, so we'll see if today does the same thing, John. Anything from you today, over?
No, that's all. Wish you a very good day, and hopefully see you tomorrow. Yeah, it's actually 34 right now, but it's supposed to top out at 40 with some sun. Catch you later, N1ID.
All right, 7-3, John. N1ID is up in East Haddam, Connecticut. We'll clear with John. Next up, the one ending in Tango, Quebec is what I heard. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yes, it's Kilo Bravo 1, Oscar Tango, Quebec. Yeah, thanks for picking me up. You got great ears over there. You're coming in just under 20 in Western Massachusetts. That's WSTON. And I'm running a something called a FTDX 10 Yesa radio, running about 100 watts, I believe. And I've got a dipole antenna outside, and you're sounding really great. I noticed the band has really been good the last couple of times I've checked it. So I just wanted to kind of check in and just say hello to everybody and wish everybody.
Okay, clipped out right at the end. Wish everybody, I suppose it's a Happy New Year or a good day or something. Hopefully nothing tripped there, Don. And it's been almost 2 years. It's been a year and 11 months, in fact, since we last talked. But I'm glad to hear you back in here from Weston, Massachusetts. Back then, you didn't report an FTDX 10. You had an 891, I think, running there in the shack. But you're sounding fine today. Glad you checked in, and hopefully we'll catch you sooner than 2 years from now. Over. Well, when he clipped out, he must have tripped something. So maybe he'll report back with what happened later. We'll go ahead and clear with Don and keep moving down the list because we got to get Charlie. W3JCB. Good morning. WA4THR.
Okay, well, all those that can hear me, W3JCB. 31 degrees here in downtown Reno, overcast, and the band is kind of goofy. I did see it's supposed to be H-class flares expected today, so no wonder the band's not cooperating. But anyhow, I'm hearing you good, so working on a cup of coffee and watching a couple of YouTube videos here, Vic. So we'll won't hold it. We'll say 7-3 to you, and we'll talk to you next week, hopefully. W3JCB, back to that.
Yeah, okay, Charlie. Yeah, we've had a bunch of solar flares here just lately. The sun was quiet there for a while. Here, 2-3 days ago, I think it was Sunday night, Monday morning, had a really big flare. And what often seems to happen is that charges up stuff enough that as long as you don't get intermediate flares, the bands can work real well after that. It kind of it really pumps up the ionosphere. Today, though, the absorption is so bad that there are no polar paths underway. To the north, it's somewhat denigrated, and to the South Pole is basically blocked off. Nothing available there. The absorption is huge. It's working all the way up to 30 megahertz and higher. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Charlie. We'll catch you later, okay?
Roger. 7-3.
All right, that's W3JCB up in northwestern Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him. Next one up, ending in Delta X-ray. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, WA4THR from Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray, Don Delta Oscar November in Rensselaer, New York. 21074 on the roster. QSL?
QSL, Don, good morning. Nice to hear you. It's been about 6 months since we talked before. KB2CDX up in Rensselaer, New York, and 21074. Have you got snow on the ground there?
Negative. I think for the whole year so far, for the whole season, less than 5 inches, and that counts those half-inch, quarter-inch accumulation. So not a lot. We're a little bit short on the snow, but I'm okay with that. Roger?
Yeah, no problem. Well, I think our total is something under an inch, maybe 3/4 of an inch from a couple of little dustings that actually covered stuff for a while. But like you say, I'm okay with that. I don't mind it like I used to because I don't have to go anywhere. That's the thing. And it's actually we over 30 some odd years we've accumulated enough power equipment to move snow that it's not onerous and actually can be kind of fun when you go to clean it up, as long as you don't get stuck. Anyway, Don, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, thank you very much for taking my call, Vic, and hope it's not 6 months before we speak again. In the meantime, WA4THR from KB2CDX, by the way, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you, too, Don. KB2CDX in New York, I'll clear with him. And last up on this segment is Terry, VE3NEJ. How are you doing, WA4THR?
Oh, good morning, Victor. I'm doing okay. You're sounding fine this morning. I can't give you a temperature reading from my American display, but in Canadian it's 0 degrees, so that simple math real quick, but no calculator, 32 degrees up here. They're calling for freezing rain. Haven't seen any. It's just a gloomy day today. In fact, it's above freezing now, and it's showing me raindrops instead of snow. Who knows? Who cares? I'm not going outside to look either, Vic. Over.
Well, there you go. I just realized a silly thing. I don't know why. While you were talking, I was leaning back, and I noticed that the microphone is sitting on an old iPad mini box that it was delivered in. And we no longer needed that. It was really not really working well and no longer supported by Zoom, which was the only thing we used it for. And so I gave it to my son, who has hooked it up in his house as a baby monitor. And I remember when I gave it to him, I said, well, I'll give him the box that came in. And I couldn't find it anywhere. It's because it's under the microphone. I've been using it just as a prop. Go figure. Anyway, Terry, good to hear you this morning. How are you doing?
Well, I think I'm going to be okay. I was out a little bit yesterday. What was yesterday? No, I wasn't out at all yesterday. I woke up feeling like I was hungover, and I haven't had any alcohol in 25 years. Yeah, yesterday was a bad day. I woke up slipping sore. This morning I'm a little bit slow, but I feel okay. The muscles seem to be working. They're just a little bit slow. Huh. That's normal for me, a little bit slow. Anyway, Vic, you're sounding good. Q5S9 this morning up here in beautiful Kitchener-Waterloo, Ontario. And that's all I got, Vic. How about you?
All right, very good. Yeah, you're pretty steady. S8 here. Good copy, Terry. And I imagine you're operating remote from your living room, and it's doing a good job. Have a good day, and we'll see you later, okay?
Okay, Vic, and yes, I am. The big girl's downstairs ready to go, but if I get down, sit down with my coffee, got the TV on, I don't feel like getting up and go downstairs till much after lunch, so here I am, sitting in the corner, got my telephone, my speaker. Yeah, I got everything I need here, Vic. Except my coffee cup's empty, so I'll go get another one. 7-3, brother. Talk to you soon. VE3NEJ.
All right, sounds good. Life of luxury there. VE3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. We'll clear with Terry. Remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and this hour the net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Juliet Yankee.
Foxtrot, Golf.
Hotel Echo, Mike.
November Alpha Zulu 3. Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee.
Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
30763, calling.
Okay, let's see. Well, let me tell you who I got. I got Juliet Yankee, Fox Golf November Alpha Zulu, Romeo Mike, Fox Juliet Yankee, Bravo Juliet Golf, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Now, who are the ones I missed?
Hotel Echo, Mike.
Mobile.
W3 Juliet Papa.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha Mobile 3.
Hey, 3HQC Mobile.
All right, bunch of mobiles in there. One ending in Golf November Mobile, Juliet Tango Alpha Mobile, Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile, also Kilo Alpha Bravo, Hotel Echo Mike, and one ending in Juliet Papa. It's a pretty good list. Let me stop there and get the mobiles in here. The Golf November Mobile, come on in, WA4THR.
Hi, good morning, Vic. This is November 2, Zulu Golf November. Currently in Plattsburgh, New York, where it's 37 degrees, overcast, and an occasional sprinkle or two, over.
Except for the sprinkles, identical here. Just a little cooler, 36. But I guess apparently that weather coming this weekend could go almost anywhere. I've seen forecasts from no accumulation to 8 inches. I don't know. You'll probably be more likely to get it, Jerry. Over.
Roger, I lost you there towards the end, Vic. We got some solar activity today. You have a great day, and we'll catch you later. Over.
All right, 7-3, Jerry. Good to hear you. N2 ZGN Mobile up around Plattsburgh, New York at the moment. We'll clear with Tim. Next one up, K3 Juliet Tango Alpha Mobile down in York. Good morning, Tim.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Hey, Jerry, I can hear you. I don't know if you can hear me. You were above the noise level, but I heard everything you said. Hello to Terry up there in Kitchener. And beautiful day here. They're talking possibility of 7 inches on Saturday night down here in the New York area. 73 all. Happy New Year. Tango Alpha.
All right, Tim. Good to hear you. Good copy from the mobile. And hope you have a Happy New Year, too. K3 JTA Mobile will clear with Tim. Next up is K3 Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile. Good morning, Alan.
Hey, good morning, Vic from K3 HQC Mobile down in Leola. Yeah, I'm out and about this morning. Yesterday morning I'm sure I was a lot stronger yesterday from the house because I run a lot more power there. But beautiful sunny day. Looks like it's going to go up into the mid-40s. So I guess I better quit goofing around drinking my coffee and get busy doing some projects. Over.
That sounds good. Yeah, I was surprised by yesterday afternoon. It was actually quite nice here. The sun was out, just partly cloudy. The temperature was up 40, 41, something like that. It really wasn't too bad. Anyway, good to hear you, Alan. Anything else we can do for you? Over.
Nope. You have quite a list, so we'll let you go. And again, say Happy New Year, and thanks for doing the net. Over.
All right, 7-3, Alan. K3 HQC Mobile down in Leola, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him. Now we'll get down into Virginia. Good morning, Glenn, AB4JY, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn, as you announced, and I want to wish you a Happy New Year. Hope you had a great one, and I hope this year holds a lot of good stuff for you. Beautiful signal this morning. You 15 over. A little bit better than normal. I don't know whether it's me or you. Maybe it's all of the above. Anyway, everything's going pretty good. We've got 46 degrees down here. I think that's probably a little phony because the sun may be hitting my outside sensor. But we're also hearing about the snow this weekend. They're forecasting from 0 to 100 inch, somewhere in between 0 and 100 inches. Anyway, good to hear you. Hope you're doing okay. And thanks for taking my call. AB4JY.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. Well, the signal level is first propagation, and then probably due to antennas, and then the power level, and then me is down at the end of the list. So I think the propagation is just benefiting us today, Glenn. Anyway, you're sounding good. We'll see what happens over the weekend. Anything else, over?
That'll do it. I'll stick around and listen while I'm doing some work back here in the shop, and I'll be around for a while. Take care. AB4JY.
All right, 7-3, Glenn. AB4JY, Bedford, Virginia. Clear with Glenn, and we'll see what's happening in Connecticut. N1FGN. Leroy, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, 1814 on the Ross. And we have 35 degrees up here and cloudy, and you're a 5.9++ there, Vic. Over.
Yeah, it's been pretty good as well. So far, I've been able to copy everybody, which is encouraging, especially given the fact that the sun has been kind of active here lately. But nothing, we just had a little bitty C-class solar flare, just barely even that. But hadn't seemed to have affected us anyway, Leroy. Anything else, over?
Nothing more, Vic. Yeah, I'm copying everybody too this morning. It's very unusual. Over.
Yeah, it's good. I like the band at the peak of the solar cycle. N1FGN. We'll clear with Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. We'll drop down and get November 1, November Alpha Zulu in Londonderry, New Hampshire. Boy, it's been about a year and a half, George. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. And again, good morning to everybody on ECARS. I checked in with the last net control and just sitting there, well, not just sitting, doing, huntering around the ham shack here, doing a few things. So, And like Vic said, it's George, N1NAP, Londonderry, New Hampshire, 1627 on the roster. And yeah, it's been a year or two, year and a half, like you said. And let's see, the past year, 2023, was doing a lot of the volunteers on the air work and stuff. So participated in that over the last year. So it kind of kept me away from the regular QSOs that I was usually doing like this. But in any case, hope you're going to have a good, healthy New Year, Vic, and thanks for running the net. WA4THR, anyone anything?
Hi, very good. Yeah, same to you, George. Happy New Year. And as long as you get in and use the radio somewhere, I think that's the important thing. Somewhere use the radio. And for 8 years, it was almost totally mobile for me because when I was at home, I didn't have much time and I was on the road a lot, but I had one in the car. And these days, I do a lot of operating when I'm on vacation, portable. And then I get in here and do the nets during the week on a routine basis, and a little bit of 2 meters in the morning. But that's about it. But it's you keep it going, keep the radios going, and make sure your foot is in the water. George, good to hear you. Anything else?
Nope. Always keep the rigs on, keep the room warm. Anyone anything?
That's right, boy. This time of year, especially. N1NAZ, George, Londonderry, New Hampshire, 1627. I'll clear with George. Next one up, ending in Romeo Mike. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning to you, Vic. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Hope you can copy me there. Your signal is kind of up and down between 5.6 and 5.9. So, anyway, I'm here in Danville, Illinois. Name's Bill. And roster number 9102, where it started out at 27 degrees. We're going up to 37 today. Cloudy skies, no rain, no snow today. We're expecting a possibility of heavier snow about the middle of next week, so we'll see what comes out of that. Anyway, I don't have much else to report there, so I just wanted to say hello. Hope everybody's having a fine day. And I'll turn it back to you there, Vic. And nice hearing you in there this morning. Thanks for picking me up. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
All right, very good, Bill. Yeah, you're S6 to S7, but solid copy. And some QSB noted on signals to the northwest this morning. We'll have to keep an eye on that. See what's going on. The ionosphere is not even and not necessarily parallel to the surface, so you never know what happens. Anyway, Bill, good to hear you. W9WRM, Danville, Illinois. I'll clear with him. Next one up, KC3 Fox Juliet Yankee down in Wernersville. Good morning, Ron.
I think problems with the mic. This is Ron KC3FJY. Good morning, Vic.
Yeah, good morning. Well, you solved it. You're back on the air and doing well. Everything okay down there? Over.
Doing well. Yesterday I could barely pull you out. Now this morning, you're about a 5.8, 5.9. So anyway, about 35, 36 degrees here. Sun keeps going in and out. More clouds rolling in. The storm coming. First storm coming from the northwest. We're hoping it stays up there. Only gives us rain, and I hope the second storm on Saturday goes up the coast. Over to you.
Yeah, we'll have to see. They're only talking about the Saturday storm here is doing anything, and it fluctuates depending on the forecast. But we'll see. It's been pretty mild. We're due something, I suppose, and I've got the lights cleaned up outside from Christmas, so I don't worry about plowing the extension cords, and we haven't got any place we need to go here for a month, so we're okay with whatever comes, Ron. And yeah, I'm noticing the propagation is weird between the antennas that I switch between, and it's not consistent with what I've had in the past. Sometimes it's better on one when it's normally better on the other, that kind of stuff. Anyway, Ron, good to hear you. We'll see you later, all right?
Today's very back. I'm clear.
All right, that's KC3FJY down in Wernersville, PA, only 42 miles away. We'll clear with him. Next one up, KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf in New Hampshire. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there. Thanks for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Vic, we got a beautiful day up here in New Hampshire. Not a cloud in the sky. Probably about 35 degrees, and not looking forward to this weekend, whatever it comes, Roger.
Yeah, it's interesting. It looks like everybody, well, here so far, from Virginia to New Hampshire, are all predicting the snow, but it's really flaky about how much and when, I guess. Ours is supposed to start Saturday afternoon sometime and go into Sunday morning, and then another one expected maybe Tuesday of the following week. But the next one, it looks like temperature's going to be in the 40s, so probably not much to worry about there. Anyway, you sound good, Joe. Anything else we can do for you?
No, sir. My opinion is that they should wait until the storm hits the mainland before they start making predictions on the East Coast, especially when the storm is up in Alaska. 7-3, take care. Vic, catch you around. KC1, AJG.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing how little we're able to forecast things. It's still such a complicated system. Anyway, KC1 BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. We'll clear with Joe. Next one up, KB2KAB in Staten Island. David, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. How are you? How's everything? WA4THR, Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Happy and a healthy New Year to you and to all on the net. ECARS number is 20452. Lifetime member, 37 degrees here, going up to 46. Beautiful sunny day here on the island, and hope everybody enjoys their day. Vic, I'll be here in case you need a relay. Back over to you, KB2KAB.
Yeah, okay, David, thanks for that. Yeah, same temperature, but it is overcast and a bit of a breeze. That might change what I try to do this afternoon. I have a new scope on one of the rifles. It was my one toy from Christmas, and I want to sight it in, but I would rather not have any breeze to confuse the settings. We'll have to watch and see if that continues. David, you're sounding fine. Good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Hey, Roger, Vic, you're doing awesome. I mean, every time I hear you, it's always a 5.9 plus and great audio. Thanks for checking me in, and I'll be standing by. KB2KAB.
Well, thank you, David. Appreciate that. KB2KAB, Staten Island. I'll clear with David. Next one up is, I think that's KB3 Hotel Echo Mike, Bob out in Butler. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is KB3 HEM here in Butler. Not much going on here right now, but you're coming in about 5.8 signal, and we got cloudy skies here. I don't know what the temperature is, but cloudy skies. Back to you.
Yeah, you're sounding good too. Same thing here, very cloudy, but not too bad. Really a pretty mild winter. It's not one of those painful things to go outside in. Haven't had to deal with a whole lot of snow, and especially not any ice. Don't like that part. So we're doing okay. Bob, anything else? Over.
Negative. Thanks for coming back. You have a good day. Over.
I will. I already planned on it, and I'll just take that recommendation and reinforce it. KB3HEM, Butler, PA. I'll clear with Bob. Last one up on this list, the ending in Juliet Papa. Good morning, WA4THR. Do we have a station with Juliet Papa in the suffix? All right, might have misheard that, so we'll just clear the list and get another one going. If I did hear somebody, maybe they'll come back. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo Delta 4 Indy Zulu.
Whiskey Alpha 6 Yankee Oscar Uniform.
Sierra Delta Lima.
KC1 Delta Bravo Golf.
All right, so ones I got KD4IZ, Yankee Oscar Uniform, Sierra Delta Lima. Now let me see if I can get the others.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. X-Ray Alpha.
November 5 Radio, Kilo November.
Number 1 Delta Bravo Golf.
Kilo Charlie 1 Sierra Kilo Golf.
I think, let me get that next one. I'm going to try to guess. I'll put it down this way, so maybe I'll sort it out. And I hit the wrong key on one of those, so we'll have to sort that out. All right, I picked up Charlie Oscar India, X-Ray Alpha, Romeo Kilo November, and let's see, oh man, I shouldn't have ever keyed on it. Let's see, and now I have really ruined myself. Stand by. This program does not tolerate errors, and if there's a special character in there, I must get rid of it, but I can't if it's already keyed in. So now I've got to sit there and manually copy out the list that I just had, so I don't lose anybody. And since I'm not at the end of a list where I could easily just start a new list. It's easy enough to reload the ones that were there, but not the rest of them. Let's see, Kilo Golf. So I picked up, let's see, I got X-Ray Alpha, Romeo Kilo November, KB1 something Kilo Golf, and a Whiskey 1 Oscar something. I'll put that down. All right, now if you'll stand by, I've done that, and if I try to key something in, it should crash, and sure enough it did, so I just say quit, and we reload the program. Aren't computers great? I mean, this is part of the joy of taking all of the work out of our hands. So I'll get back now and reload the list I've got. India Zulu, Yankee Oscar Uniform, Sierra Delta Lima, Charlie Oscar India. Heck, where are they all going? I do not touch type. So if I'm typing, I'm looking at the keyboard, and that means I can't see what I'm typing, and I have no idea where all that was going. But it was not going to the computer login screen. Oh, getting close. Appreciate your patience. Stand by. We're going to get there. I hit the wrong key again, but that one's tolerable. It just won't be there. All right, and I've got that list back in there. So I think there was one that I missed in that. Who was that? WA4THR. Oh, maybe they'll be back in a minute. Let me get this now. That was long enough delay. And KD4IZ, I could have probably just guessed that'd be a stop. Jack, good to hear you this morning. How you doing? Over.
Pretty good. How's the audio this morning?
Sounds great. Nice and full of presence. Sounds like you're in the room with me.
Okay, that's exactly what I need this morning. WA4THR, KD4IZ, a little congested, but doing okay. I don't have or didn't have a cold. I think I'm just late waking up and working on my second coffee. I woke up in the middle of the night, was up for 3 hours, and went back to sleep and slept late, so that always causes a little bit of a disturbance. Anyway, things are otherwise good. My daughter is in from Kansas. She flew in actually on New Year's Day, and she'll be here for the week. So I got to keep it pared down to a minimum this week so that I'm available to go do things with her. KD4IZ, back to you.
All right, just as a comment, because you're like 10:15 over 9 here, Jack, there is a high-pitched whistle, whine, maybe a fan that's running faster than the fans I've got here. I can detect in the background, so it might be able to turn down, might gain just a hair to cover that up, or use a directional mic. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I bet you that's my space heater, and it's right in the main axis of the field microphone. I have my headset on as well, and I don't know whether it's the headset or the field mic that's doing it, but I'll play around, get it balanced out. I'm looking at the curve right now, and it does look a little noisy here in the room. That's too bad. Okay. Talk to you at the top of the hour, KD4IZ.
Yeah, Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm watching. I was looking at the scope, and I thought you might have another issue, but I believe that's just a little bit of mid-cars that I'm seeing. It was simultaneous with you there, and yeah, I thought, oh, that's not good. That's upper sideband. But I think it was just them that I was seeing. All right, KD4IZ, Jack will be back here at the top of the hour as the next net control. I'll go ahead and clear with him. Next one up, WA6YOU in Fairfax. Good morning, Ron.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody on ECARS, WA6YOU in Fairfax, 6008 for life, Vic. Talked to you a couple of days ago and went to your website. Didn't realize you were a Mustang guy. Maybe we've talked before about that. I have a 2018 ruby red tri-coat metallic GT, and we uncovered it this week, and we've been driving it around. If we get a storm and there's any salt on the road, I guess I won't be taking it out. So pretty much once there's salt on the road, Vic, I don't drive it anywhere. I keep it for the winter. So I wonder how yours is running. Over.
Mine runs like a brand new one. It's amazing. That I bought that car new back in 2008, and right off the lot. And it I made a number of little mods. The most major was to install the factory GPS radio system in place of the stock one. But then a little things, GT500 suspensions and a lot of radio gear. And it has over 175,000 miles on it, and you'd think it just was right off the lot. It has no issues whatsoever, never any engine issues at all. The most serious thing is that apparently the deer like to see if they can get by ahead of it, and it's too fast, I guess. I've had several deer impacts. Nothing really major. Only one that required it to be towed. But it's doing well. I know guys that just take theirs off insurance for the winter, so I know what you're talking. But mine's a daily driver, Ron. Over.
Oh, very good. Okay. Yeah, I keep it covered in the garage, if you can imagine. I only have 30,000 on it. Put about 5,000 a year. So it's in mint shape, and I've kept it stock, Vic. Well, we won't keep you. I'm going to send you a picture. I'll send you a picture on your email. Very proud of it, and at 77 years old, Vic, I think we should all have a Mustang. It really makes my day when I take a drive. You take care, 7.3s, and we'll talk to you again. And by the way, I'm not QRP today. I'm on the 756 Pro 3. You are 20 over. Sounds like you're sitting in my driveway. WA4THR, WA6YOU. Take care, Vic.
All right, 756 Pro 3. I don't think I had that on my list of things you had there, but I'll make a note. I had noted that you had a 2018 GT, and I just, I love the sound of that V8 engine. It sounds even better from outside. I remember pulling into the Tentec Hamfest with that thing, and I've driven it all over the place, but they used to have a regular Hamfest down there in the summer, and or in September actually, I'd pull into that thing and cruise across the grass to find a place to park and set up the ECARS table, and people would come up and say, gosh, that thing sounds good. That's even just the idling V8 sounds good. Anyway, good to hear you, Ron. WA6YOU Fairfax, I'll clear with him. Next one up, let me re-aim the antenna array, and we'll get up into Michigan, because I heard KC8SDL. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, not as good as some days, but you're S7, so no problems. Rob, how's it going? Over.
Your day, over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, we New Year's. There was a time when we would always be up. We might be out partying, and if we weren't, we were inside partying. We always were up to midnight. But as time goes on, my biological clock has drifted east, and I'm usually sound asleep well before that point. Hers has drifted west. She's still up. She celebrates on her own, I guess. Her biological clock is somewhere in California, and mine is somewhere in the mid-Atlantic, I think. Rob, anything else this morning?
I like that. It sounds like Rob 350, Drifty 350. Okay, here you got. We're
doing good. Have a good, we watch TV and a little bit there. We watched we had Christian Center. Just up the phone off and those had a good time. Oh, by the way, when you get a chance, go on QRZ, you will find my squad on the page. Okay, Vic, that's all I got to report. We got 30 degrees. A little bit of drizzle, no snow, that's what's going on. But it's going to get cold later on this week. Quite cold, though. Hey, it's 50 degrees. So, 845 degrees, I said you there. Thanks a lot, Vic. Yeah, check out my page, you'll get a kick out of it. That is exactly.
All right, I'll do that. Yeah, I think I've already got your page popped up here, but I'll look at it some more. Very good. KC8SDL up in Bay City, Michigan. I'll clear with Rob. Next one up is KC8 also, but this one is Charlie Oscar Lima, or India, rather, COI. Sorry, Ted. And he's not in Michigan. He's in West Virginia. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Yeah, well, I mean, we're both 8 calls. That's interesting that Michigan and West Virginia are both 8 calls. We don't connect. Anyway, but I always hear Michigan pretty good, generally. And the gentleman you just talked to, I had a pretty good signal on him. Anyway, he's there fighting off the dog. He just decided to jump up here in the chair with me. He's parked up here behind me with his paws on the arm of the chair looking out the window. I guess he's looking around for his friends. We're waiting for it to warm up. We've had like 20s and got down to 24 last night. We had 20s and around 30 for 2 or 3 days, some skiffs of snow. And today it's supposed to get up, it's sunny, and it's supposed to get up into the 40s. So I've got a couple of projects I want to do outside, nothing big, nothing too ambitious, but while to take advantage of the warmer weather, because like you this weekend, it's supposed to maybe get some snow, rain snow mix. Who knows? Check every place you look, you get a different forecast. But anyway, back to you, Vic, KC8 COI.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I don't know what it's going to be, but it probably won't be pleasant, even if even if it's just precipitation and cold weather, and nothing else comes out of it. So, yeah, probably if there's anything to do, it's time to do it. I've got all the trees picked up that have fallen down that I know of, except for the one that is hanging in our telephone and cable wire. It is not. I have not seen a safe way for me to get it from the ground. Because it's up tied a bunch of trees and brush that I couldn't escape from if it came down the wrong way, and I can't get the cable company or the phone company. They're not at all interested in coming out. Their answer is once it breaks the line, we'll come put up a new line. So that's the only one I'm worried about. But everything else is cleaned up here. Ted, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
Nope, but that's the same way up here. We had a big old pine tree, not on my property, but down the road here was leaned up on the cable and phone lines. And a lot of people called them up. They said, no. Well, if it falls down, we'll fix it. It's easier to fix it than it is to get that higher tree service to get it cut out like that. So that's what they do. Anyway, Nick, everybody have a great day, and I'll catch you on the next round. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Yeah, it's a shame because the power company will come out. They'll take care of that. In fact, they'll trim trees if they think they're going to fall into something. But when this tree came down, it bounced through the power line, which is now sagging more than it was. But it cleared that and landed on the phone and cable lines underneath it. So they can't call them because it's clear of their stuff. So we're just waiting. I hope it doesn't bring the lines down. And I keep trying to think of a way to get in there and safely get it loose, but I haven't figured it out yet. Too high to reach and too crowded in there where it is, and leaning trees always make me nervous anyway. All right, Ted, good to see you. KC8COI, or hear you. True West Virginia, I'll clear with him. Next one up, ending in X-Ray Alpha. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is Whiskey Alpha 1, Echo X-Ray Alpha. My number is 10075. Name's Mark. We're on Cape Cod. 38 degrees here, partly cloudy. And just enjoying the winter on the Cape. Back to you, WA1EXA.
All right, Mark, nice to hear you. WA1EXA, Cape Cod 10075 on the list. We haven't talked for a little over a year. Back in December of 21 was the last time, so nice to get you back on the log. Everything going okay? Over?
Yeah, everything's okay. I just had a hip replacement, but I'm doing fine. One thing I did want to ask is I have one state I need for my WAS. That happens to be, of all things, New Hampshire. And I thought I heard some New Hampshire calls on here, and I was wondering if there is one, if I might make a side connection just to get my WAS.
Well, sure. We've had a couple check in from New Hampshire. Any New Hampshire stations still on right now? WA4THR.
Here is AA1JD, Meredith, New Hampshire. ECARS 10525, back to net control.
All right, KA Kilo Alpha 1 Juliet Delta. I think I missed a letter there. Over.
Yeah, it's America 1, Japan Delta, or easier to remember, always after 1 Jack Daniel. Over.
Oh, I'm a Jack Daniels fan. Hey, Matt, good to hear you. AA1JD, Meredith, New Hampshire 10525. And are you copying KB3HEM? Can you give him a call? No, that's not who it is. Sorry. WA1EXA, excuse me. Can you give him a call?
Yeah, let me just make sure I have the call sign. It's Whiskey Alpha 1, Echo X-Ray Alpha.
Yeah, Mark, are you copying Matt? Over.
Yeah, WA1EXA here. I'll be fine, Matt. AA1JD, WA1EXA. I appreciate the contact, and you kind of round off my list here. I do thank you. Back to you, WA1EXA.
Yeah, very good, Mark. Well, no problem copying you. I'm here on the shores of Lake Winnipesaukee in Meredith, New Hampshire, and your signal report is a 5 and 8, 58. And I do QSL. If you need a card, you can send me a self-addressed stamped envelope. I also confirm my logbook of the world, so that's the paperless way, LOTW. 7-3's Mark, and Happy New Year's. I confirm you are loud and clear in the state of New Hampshire. AA1JD, over.
Thank you very much. If you confirm it on a logbook or on QRZ, I'd appreciate it. And I wish you a Happy New Year, and I want to thank ECARS for letting me get through. So, back to net control, WA1EXA.
All right, very good. Good contact there between Mark and Matt. Matt, nice to hear you in here as well. That was the WA1EXA, and good service by AA1JD to let him round out his worked all states. All right, I'll clear with those two guys. Next one up, I think it was Tango Kilo November. No, it wasn't. It was N5 Romeo Kilo November. That's the one I typed wrong. Robert, good morning.
Well, good morning. This is Robert Romeo. Oh, good God. Now you got me forgetting my call. November 5, Robert knows nothing. Northern New York, a little south of Watertown. Got some snow falling, but it's probably going to melt in the next day or so. And just a quiet morning. I'm just sitting here half awake. Been on HF a little bit on a few of the other bands, trying to make a few contacts. Talked to Sweden or to the Netherlands, and that's about it for DX this morning. Most of the bands are pretty noisy, and this one's not much different. Happy New Year to everyone, and let's all enjoy this year while we can. Back to net control, November 5, Romeo Kilo November.
All right, very good. You're sounding fine, Robert. N1RKN up in Adams, New York, and nice to hear you in here. It's been nearly a month since we've talked, but I haven't worked anything other than the net here and local VHF contacts lately. I should get more active, but I keep finding things to do. The holidays had me busy, and cleaning up after them has had me busy too. Anyway, Robert, good to hear you. We'll see you later, 7-3.
73, and you said N1, it's N5.
Hey, I'm sorry about that. I'm just thinking about, I don't know what I was thinking about. I've got it down as N5RKN, 73, Robert. We'll clear with N5RKN. Next and up, Kilo Bravo 1, and it sounded like something Kilo Golf. Give me that one again, WA4THR. The KB1, something ending in golf, are you still there?
I think it was FKG, if I remember correctly. You know how that is, Vic. Katie Fry's it.
Yeah, okay. How about having Kilo and Golf in the suffix Fox Kilo Golf? Are you still there? All right, he may have given up, gone away, or got a phone call. Who knows? We'll try another list. I still have time for 2 or 3 more. Take a short list before the next net control. Call WA4THR.
November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1 Echo Papa X-Ray Mobile.
That'll work out about right. N1 EPX Mobile and N1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. First up, Byron. Good morning. N1 EPX, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning. Thanks for picking me up. Just out and about. A little under the weather, but I'm out anyway. So my voice might sound a little different to you if you remember my voice. So anyway, good clear day. I'm on the Massachusetts Turnpike, headed into Central Mass, and conditions are good here.
All right, I was going to ask because I've picked you up near Mount Washington and Rhode Island and Central Massachusetts on the Mass Pike. Sounds good. Anyway, good to hear you, Byron. Everything else okay? Over.
Yeah, okay. I had a rough few days. I don't know what I got, but it wasn't good. But it's not broken, so I don't know. But I got a few buddies that have had the same thing and last about 4 or 5 days on the way. The other day I was on HF. I was trying to get on some nets, and boy, I couldn't even talk. So we'll go forward on that note. Over.
Yeah, a lot of stuff going around anymore. It's interesting. I wonder if being masked for a couple of years has eliminated the immunity a lot of us have had, or allowed the diseases to change. I don't know. My son one of my sons is very sick right now for a week after his 2 kids were sick, but they were well within about 48 hours, 20 to 48 hours. His has lasted, but we were with them at Christmas, and none of us have gotten it afterwards. So whatever it is, he wasn't ready for it. Might have been the flu. He did not get a flu shot, and the rest of us did. Anyway, good to hear you, Byron. Have a good drive. We'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, very good. Thank you. 73, N1 EPX here.
All right, N1 EPX Mobile up in Massachusetts. I'll clear with Byron. Last one up, Scott in Rhode Island, N1XCY. Good morning, WA4THR.
W4THR from N1XCY, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Vic. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. We've got about 38, 39 degrees, partly sunny, and it's just cold like everywhere else. The winter's finally coming our way. Definitely been going through the propane at night. The temperatures are definitely dropping down, so looks like the next week and a half or so between the temperatures and a little bit of snow, maybe on Saturday, Sunday, we'll see what we get when it comes, Vic. Seems like there's a lot of noise on the band this morning. Really hard copying, but can definitely pull you out. You're about a 5.9, 5.8 signal with a lot of noise. That's about it, Vic. Appreciate you getting checked in here. I'll be your tail gunner on your shift, and we'll talk to you again tomorrow. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Vic.
Okay, it may be because of the solar conditions and the absorption layer activity that's going on up in the northern and southern poles that I've noticed people further north seem to report higher noise levels. So maybe that's it seems anyway to be that case. So that might be some of it. And a question about you're keeping the greenhouse heated. Have you cranked the regulator that you added back up, and are you running on higher power, or how are you dealing with that? Over.
Yeah, I had to do that. I had to increase the regulator a little bit to to compensate for the colder weather, Vic. So it kind of is good. You know, you kind of dial it in and you watch the temperature gauge and see how it stabilizes over a period. And then I kind of have like a low and I guess you call it a low and a medium spot right now on the regulator, depending upon how cold it gets at night, Vic.
Yeah, okay, that sounds good. Well, I did ultimately get the fittings and hose to hook up the 5-gallon tank if I need to, but so far no problems. That's an emergency where we have very cold temperatures and loss of power for more than 8 or 12 hours, where I begin to worry about the water sources in the tack room in the barn getting frozen. So it's ready. It's all sitting there available to be hooked up should the need arise, but so far not. Scott, good to hear you. Have a good one. N1XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island. I'll pair with Scott. That clears my list. Next Net Control is already checked in, so I expect him to be ready and available. Everybody have a great day and a great week. We'll talk to you later. KD4IZ, are you ready, Jack? WA4THR.
Well, that's debatable. How's the audio? Did I take care of the noise, the background noise problem a little bit?
I hear it, but it is not objectionable, and it's only because I was listening for it. I wouldn't have noticed it otherwise. Over.
Okay, that's better. Yeah, there's nothing I can do to quiet the space heater down, and I need it. So that's the basement. Okay, Vic, very good. Sent you an email response this morning to the ongoing business, and something to think about there. Hope all is good, and gee, I haven't looked at the weather. I hate to hear that we're having invading stuff coming down from the sky, but I guess that's par for the course this time of year. Talk to you later. Have a good one. KD4IZ.
All right, 7-3, Jack. WA4THR.
All right. Very good. This is KD4IZ, Net Control for ECARS, taken over from WA4THR. And I'm going to log him in and hope that the program is less fussy with me than it was with him. He had his share of issues, but yeah, he got logged in okay. That's good news. It's working. All right. Real quick, dash through the preamble, and then we'll get her going, get some logins this morning. Obviously, I'm KD4IZ, Jack. My ECARS number is 40057, and I'm operating from Forreston, Maryland, which is about 25 miles north of Baltimore, up near the Pennsylvania state line. Are there any stations out there with a schedule to keep urgent traffic for the net? Please call Net Control. Over. Okay, none heard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. We're operating 7255. Excuse me, megahertz. We run a directed net. That means we work from a list, so all calls will be made through Net Control. I'm going to say it again. I say it every week, but please listen up and help me out. I don't recognize break-in operators unless they use an emergency thrower. So if you don't get on a list, be patient. Another list will be developed shortly. Thank you. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Membership's not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile and QRP stations. So, if you're running mobile or QRP, please let me know. And if I can hear you okay, I'll put you at the top of my list. If you're not a member of ECARS but would like to join, please go to our website. That's www.ecars7255. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com. And there's all kinds of good information there besides the information you need to join. We operate from 0730 to 1330 on weekdays and from 8 to 1330 on weekends. We have a need for control operators, always. And if you're interested and you're an ECARS member in good standing, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ. He can be contacted by an email link on the ECARS website. And that's all for the morning business. I'll start by taking check-ins now. And as always, my first set of check-ins, will be for mobile and QRP stations only. Mobile and QRP stations only. Please come with your suffix. Please come with your full call, and please space it out. KD4IZ. Mobile and QRP stations only. Please call. Okay, I got a Whiskey Alpha 1 something got buried in the noise. Try one more time.
Whiskey Alpha 1.
Okay, I could not make out the call sign. I heard the Whiskey Alpha 1, and then it's very muffled, and the noise background is very high today, so I apologize. Hang in there. If you're traveling along, I'll try to pick you up in a little bit. Maybe the conditions will improve so that I can get it. But I heard the WA1 and I heard the mobile, so you're at least we know the rig is working. I'm in north central Maryland, and it may not just be a great distance for the moment. Let's go ahead and take some general check-ins, and I would appreciate it if you come with your suffix only, and please space it out so I can get them. KD4IZ.
India, Quebec, Bravo. Echo, Nancy, Hotel. Oscar, Alpha, Mike.
Yankee, Papa.
Echo, Delta, X-ray.
Okay, there we go. We got a good group. I'm going to go ahead and run these. And pardon me, my voice is a little gravelly this morning. I didn't know what's going on, but maybe I'm sitting on the edge of a cold or something. I hope not. First up, India, Quebec, Bravo. Is this Kirk? Go ahead.
Roger, Jack. KD4, India, Zulu. Kilowatt 9, India, Quebec, Bravo. Or itchy quilted blanket, as it were. Happy New Year, Jack. Wishing you a happy and a healthy one. You're 5'9" here in Westminster, Maryland. I'm about due west of you. I guess about 35 miles or so, near the Mason-Dixon line. And just wanted to say hi. And that's about it, sir. KD4, India Zulu, K9IQB.
Yeah, beautiful signal, 5.9 plus, and sounding real good over here in, I'm 5 miles east of Hampstead, so you know exactly where I am. If you know Friendly Farms Restaurant, you definitely know where I am. I'm very close to that. Anyway, good to hear from you this morning, Kirk. It's been a while since you and I have talked, back in August, I believe. But good signal, and I guess ground wave's working good today. Over.
Yes, sir. I think you're absolutely right about that. Did you say you're 10 miles east of Hampstead?
No. 5. 10 miles would have you in Hereford. Over.
Okay, 5 miles east. Well, then we certainly are close. That's for sure. Great to talk to you again, Jack. KD4IZ, K9IQB.
Yeah, very good, Kirk, and thanks for checking in with us this morning. Great to hear you. Happy New Year to you. Moving down the line, Echo Nancy Hotel. Go ahead, sir.
Roger, sir, Jack. Thank you. Kilowatt 2 Echo Nancy Hotel. The band is quite noisy here today, I see. The name is Mike, and we're located in Arcade, New York. You're 5'8" to a 5'9", Jack. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, very good. You're also right in that same neighborhood, 5'8", 5'9", every once in a while bouncing into the red. Good signal down here, Mike, and yeah, it is quite noisy. Fortunately, most signals over about F5 are cutting through the noise well, and anything above that is very clear. But I think we have some polar disturbances going on. I was looking at the absorption map, and it's pretty nasty polar absorption, particularly south But to the north of us right now, there's an area as well, and I'm sure that's also affecting what we hear here. So there's a lot of noise going on. I know there's been a lot of solar activity over the last 3 days that'll be hitting us pretty hard. So that's a good explanation. Nice signal, sounding good. Talked to you last back in November, mid-November. Good to get you in here, Mike. Anything else, sir?
Nope, very, very good indeed. I do check via the internet the sunspots and been hovering between like 85 and 90, way, way down. Thanks, Jack.
Okay, you're certainly welcome. And got you in the log. Everything's all set. Let's see. K2ENH, clear with you. OAM. Good morning.
Good morning, Jack. KD4IZ, KD2OAM here, John in Oakfield, New York, and Western New York. And thanks for bringing me on. 33 over here. A little bit of light rain, misty rain, 94% humidity, 29.95 on a dropping barometer, and 1 mile an hour westerly breeze, but it's switching around often. And you're coming in good. You're 10 over up here, so sounding really good. And glad to get in touch with you in this new year, and we hope you had a great holiday season, a good Christmas, and a good New Year. So back to you, Jack. KD4IZ, KD2OAM.
Yeah, sure did, and it continues. My daughter flew in from Kansas. She's doing a residency at Kansas State Veterinary School, and she had a week off, so she came back to visit with us this week. That's the week she had. That's the week we take. So we're extending our holiday a little bit this week, having a good time visiting with her. John, you sound great. 10 over easily. But what's interesting is there is a tremendously deep fade, and it's slow, but it took you all the way down to 5 over, and then back you came. So the conditions are going to be what would you say? Interesting today, over?
Yeah, we had that this morning on a net I was on this morning. It's called the Graveyard Net on 75 meters. It started out really good, dropped right down, and it came right back up as the sun come up. But those are the conditions today. We're getting hit with some solar activity. So back to you, Jack, and we'll let you continue on. KD4IZ, KD2OAM.
Sounds good, John. Thanks for checking in with me. Good to hear you. Good signal, like I said. And you held up all the way through that one. So it is very slow, but boy, is it deep. QSB, great stuff. Okay. KD2OAM, clear with you. W2NYP, Bruce, what's up in Charlotte?
Oh, good morning, Jack. KD4IZ, W2NYP. Nothing, just another cool day, but not too bad. And just hanging out and doing my physical therapy. So everything's coming along, and got no complaints. Happy New Year to you and your family. Glad your daughter is back with you for a little bit, and please do enjoy your day.
Well, thank you so much, Bruce. That's great, and hope you're able to stretch the leg out and make things work the way it's supposed to. Hopefully all is well and moving at a pace that makes you happy and your therapist happy as well. PT is always fun. I put that in quotes. It's you're making progress, you feel good about it, but it isn't necessarily the most comfortable thing when it's happening. But I'm sure the improvement will make things more livable for you. Glad to hear you getting that taken care of. Anything else, sir?
Absolutely not. As I said, do have a wonderful day, and thanks for the good wishes. And yeah, it hurts until you cry, and then afterwards you say, "Thank God I did it." So be well, my friend.
Yep, that's a good way of putting it. You be well too. Take care. W2NYP, clear with you. Last on my list, Echo Delta X-Ray. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jack. Whiskey 4, Echo Delta X-Ray. Bernie here in Statesville, North Carolina, where it's about 31 degrees right now. It was 22 earlier this morning. Kind of a nippy day out there. Clear blue sky, though. You have a very noisy signal in here this morning. Right, normally you're S9 plus. You on very, very rare occasions you might hit S8, but my noise level is S4. And that last station that was just on, it's like he's sitting in my backyard. He was anywhere from 10 to 20 over 9. Anyway, ECAR number 4977. Thanks for picking me up, Jack. Bye-bye.
Okay, very good, Bernie. Now, you were 10 over the whole time, and that's the north-south shift. We're seeing that. When I was talking to the folks up in New England and northern New York, I was having real deep fade, and they would go all the way from terribly noisy to very, very strong and back again. So I think it's just the nature of the beast. That guy that you heard that sounded like is in your backyard is just about in your backyard. Bruce is down in the Charlotte area, so you guys are not all that far apart. Nice Sunday afternoon drive, as they say. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. I didn't realize he was in Charlotte. Well, he sounds like he's in Charlotte. He's that well. 7-3s. Thanks for running in that. Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-ray clear.
Okay. Very good, Bernie. Take care. W4 EDX. KD4IZ, clear with you. And that's the end of my list. Let me take a new one. I'm going to stop again, see if I can get a mobile or QRP stations only. Please come with your call.
Victor Alpha Mike.
Okay, you QRP or you mobile? Which are you? Victor Alpha Mike.
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 2, Victor Alpha Mike. Name is Kevin, and we're on Interstate 81 in Southern Virginia, halfway between Bristol and Roanoke, headed north to Central New York.
Okay, very good. Says here the data panel says you're normally out of Cortland, New York, correct?
Roger, roger.
Yeah, very good. On your way back from holiday visits or just having fun, ever?
Yeah, family visit down in Nashville, Tennessee.
Oh, perfect. I hope that was a fun visit and the weather cooperated so you could do some things and have fun visiting with the family, over. Okay. Let's see. I guess I missed on the over there. Got all your data in here. This is a first contact for you and I want to make sure I've got everything right. WA2VAM, Kevin, Cortland, New York is the normal. And you're operating mobile today, and you're over on I-8081. Did I get all that right?
USL.
Okay, drive safely. And that's beautiful country over there. I always enjoy the drive up 81. Done it a few times, and we'll continue to do it when I have need to go down that direction. Take care. WA2VAM Mobile, 84IZ, and hope to hear you again on the net.
Roger, WA2VA, I'm listening.
Okay, very good. Thanks, Kevin. Appreciate it. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Let's take a few more regular check-ins, general check-ins. Please call.
OA Chen. November 2, Echo November.
Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu. Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Papa.
That's good for. Let's run those. OHN, go for it. How you doing, Don?
Hey, good morning. This is WB2OHN north of Albany, where it's, mid-30s up here, and it might push high 30s today. You got a great signal, 5 and 9. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Don. You are also 5 and 9. One of the better signals I've heard from up that way, and I didn't notice any QSB on you. Just a few minutes ago, talking to John up in Oakfield, I had significant QSB, but when he was strong, he was killing it. I've heard a couple of others from up that direction, and there was a fair amount of noise in the north-south path. So, and apparently, talking to folks down in North Carolina this morning, they were hearing that effect on me. Very odd, but that's the way it goes. Over.
Okay, Jack, your signal is fairly steady. No spinning or anything like that, as you might refer to. So we thank you for running the net. This is WB2OHN.
Yes, sir. Take care, Don. Good to hear you. Thanks for checking in this morning. WB2OHN, clear with you. Next up, Echo Nancy. 2 Echo Nancy, over. Did I get the call wrong? Ends in Echo Nancy, over.
Yes, good morning, Jack. This is November 2, Echo November. I've got you in a sweet spot right now. You're about a 5 over, and I don't have half the noise that I normally have. So I just wanted to check in and say hello and Happy New Year. Over.
Yeah, very good, Tony. Great signal. You're killing it this morning. That was easily 10 over most of the time, and every once in a while the voice peaks would pop up towards 20 over down here. Nice and clear, easy to copy. Matter of fact, it completely blanked the noise because I've got the slow AGC on this morning. I usually use that when I'm on the net, unless I'm trying to copy a real rough station. I'll flip it. But this morning you're doing great. Good to talk to you. The last time you and I talked was quite a while ago. I see 2018, which is just about when I first started as a net controller here. Go ahead.
Well, normally I'm not home on Wednesday. I usually go shoot sporting clays on Wednesday. I've been doing that for years. But right now, I have my first cold in about 3 years, and it's really put a damper in my style. Over.
Yeah, I'll bet. Not fun, but I guess you've got something to do today. You can play radio. Sorry that you're missing your time out on the range there with the sporting clays.
I will be clear with you. Thank you.
It's something that I have tried to do, never got, it's like, practicing for golf or something. If you don't get on it and stay on it, you don't learn it very well, and you don't continue doing it because it gets frustrating. Over.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's why some people buy new gun clubs and new golf clubs, and every now and then you buy a new gun because you want to shoot a little bit better. So it's practice, no matter what you have.
Roger. Well, I do still, when I go out, my neighbors sometimes will they've got a launcher. Well, sometimes play, and I'm not that good, but I can still do it. It just takes a long time to get the rhythm down and get so I can get that old Remington up in the air. Anyway, I stick with the shall we call the Chevy pickup of or whatever of shotguns. Over.
Well, I have a few Remingtons and I have a Beretta, this and that and the other, but it's a very fun game, just like radio. Over.
Roger. Okay, very good. Tony, have fun this morning, and thanks for checking in with me. Like I said, it's been a long, long time, and I'm glad to get you into the log. N2EN, let me clear with you. And next on my list, Echo Quebec Zulu. Go ahead.
My ECARS number is 21230.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Tony.
Okay, W2EQZ here. Ready to copy.
Marv, you're doing pretty good. A little light, but above the noise level. Go ahead.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, wanted to let the other fella finish. W2EQZ here, Marv in Townsend, Delaware. We have sunny
sunny skies. Looks like it's going to be a nice, if not cool day. And yeah, it's been a while since we have spoken, Jeff. Back in February, according to my log. So maybe this is once a year thing, and this is almost the anniversary. With that, wishing you a happy new year. Thanks for being here. Thanks for picking me up. And we'll talk to you, hopefully not take as long. W2EQZ back to that.
Okay, very good, Marv. No, you're doing good. Signal was holding up the whole time, and I was able to hear you, even though the folks up above us are making a little racket. The ECARS group. You got a guy with a real wide transceiver up there, and he bleeds into our frequency space here a little bit. But no, you cut through the whole thing. Marv, I'm looking at my logbook here, and it tells me that you and I talked actually on December 20th. Must have been brief. Either that or I mistyped something, but that's what the log here says. Don't know if that's correct or not, but that's probably what I filed too, because I usually upload the logs to QRZ and also to Logbook of the World. Anyway, great to hear you this morning. Thanks for checking in. Take care. W2EQZ, KD4IZ.
7-3.
Okay, very good. Clear with you. And Alpha Echo Papa. Let's see, is that Andy in Butler?
QSL. Yes, it is. WA3 AEP. I believe my member number is 30904. I wanted to chime in and say hello and Happy New Year to all that are within my listening area. It could be anywhere. I was just sort of curious, how well is my signal this morning coming into net control?
Rocking right along at 5 and 9. Every once in a while, showing a little red on the display here. Good signal, nice and clear, not a problem at all. And I got your 30904. I'm glad our records agree. The ECARS logbook is a really interesting piece of software, designed particularly for our net operation. And if you're in a logbook, it pops right up, and it gives your ECARS member number, and it cross-checks it against the database that ECARS has. That can get a little squirrely if, for some reason or other, my net connection goes down, but it works good. WA3AEP, KD4IZ, sounded good?
Okay, very good. And I'll let you move on there. I just wanted to chime in and say hello, like I said. 34 degrees here, 37 miles north of Pittsburgh. I hate winter. I guess we got snow coming through the weekend. That's what they're forecasting here. And nobody seems to know how much. Which I think is comical, but that's weather. Me, when I look out the window, whatever's on the ground, that's what we get. That's what happens. So, all right, I'll turn it back to net, WA3AEP, and I'll be listening.
Okay. Very good, Andy. You sounded good, and thanks for checking in. Happy New Year to you, and appreciate the greetings. We all appreciate the greetings. Thanks for checking in. All righty, that clears my list. Let me come on with another list here, general check-ins for ECARS. Please space it out. Over. Oh, boy. I hear a Whiskey Alpha 1, still very light. Come with your suffix. Suffix only twice. Over. Boy, that absorption is just eating him up. I can't hear his whole call. I heard the Whiskey Alpha 1, and then it just went muffle on me. All right. Keep trying. Let's see. We got any general check-ins for ECARS? KD4IZ, net control, looking for general check-ins. Please call. KC2WI. Okay, I've got a very, very ragged-sounding KD3X. It sounds like RF. And I have KC2WI. KD3X. Go ahead, sir.
All right, I'm not sure if it's still happening or not. I apologize. Sometimes my mic connection is funny. The ring is as tight as it gets, but there's some play still in the plug, and every now and then I got to give it a jiggle. Is that any better?
Oh, 100%. There was some crunchiness in the background, but you were completely intelligible, and the voice quality is nice and clear when I'm not hearing the crunchies. Boy, before it sounded like you're getting a little RF feedback in the shack there, Barry. But really good. And now, over.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's back again or not. Every now and then I see my ALC spike. There is some background. There's a FM radio on in the other room, and I've got this little tiny wind chime that's over our vent that makes it's glass, and it's got this little tinkle sound when the heat's on. So sorry about the background. I did turn my audio back down a bit, down to 47 out of 100. So let's see, about 38 degrees here in southeastern Pennsylvania. It's about 30 miles west of Philly. ECARS number is 30857. Back to you.
Yeah, very good. Got you, Lindell, Pennsylvania, 30857, and a lifetime member too. Thanks for that. Yeah, that time it was absolutely perfect. I was not hearing things in the background. I was just hearing the crunchy when you were trying to wiggle the connector there. Sounds like you need to dissect that, figure out what's going on, put it back together, and see if that cures it. That's usually what happens here. I've got too many connections, and I use a mixer, so that creates an issue too. So I have to have everything right and keep my hands off the dials. I started today with that wrong. Anyway, you're sounding good, Barry. Thanks for checking in. Anything else, sir?
No, sir, that'll do it. Thanks for letting me know. Otherwise, I wasn't, sure if there was an issue or not. Sometimes I can tell by the ALC, but not always. 7-3, have a great day. Take care. KD3X, clear but listening.
Okay, KD3X, KD4IZ, very good. Good audio. You got it just where I'd leave it there. Okay, next on my list, KC2WI. I think I got that right. Is that Pete?
Yeah, KC2WI, and the name is Pete, and the ECARS is 29907. And it's another dull day here in the Adirondacks. I walked out. It actually was warmer this morning than last night, and I went out about 7:30, and there was kind of a mist. Looked out on the lake, and you could feel this sort of hard to say, but I guess it was liquid precipitation, just a very, very fine mist. Fortunately, temperatures, I don't know, last I looked it was 30, and there was no freezing anything on the, no blaze of ice or anything. And just doing my usual not super productive morning, sitting at the computer, stuff like that. I've been doing a lot of Elmering on the internet on some of the ham radio Facebook groups for people, and had the HF rig on here actually because I was checking out 10 meters, which doesn't seem to be too open, but I've been going back and forth with a guy who's a tech who's trying to do something other than FT8 and PSK31 in particular. And, he says, I see all these signals, but it's just gibberish. And a few people said, yeah, well, that's probably FT8. So I was hoping the band would be sort of open here. And he's in Kansas, I'm in New York, so I don't know. We should be able to do that, 10 meters. And then I was going to, reply to him and say, hey, let's pick a frequency and try it. But the band doesn't sound all that active right now, so I think it'd be a waste of time. Anyway, I spend an awful lot of time doing that on these Facebook groups, but people, I don't know if they can't find local clubs that are willing to help them out, or they don't want to, or they don't know about it, or whatever. But or it's just this sort of trend of people wanting to do everything on the internet. Anyway, I like to see, either way, it's good helping people. KC2WI.
Yeah, very good. Well, thank you for doing that. It is important. And, there are a lot of people who, for one reason or another, whether it's personal or just whatever, they don't want to do the club thing. And I can understand that. Some of the younger folks that get into the hobby go to a meeting and they feel like, the teenage kid sitting at the adults' table for the first time. It's awkward, and I get it. Internet, you're, I guess you could be more anonymous, and you could be recognized as a young peer who is trying to solve some problems and get into the hobby, and that's a good thing. I'm glad you're doing that. That's really important, Pete. And no, you're not gonna have much luck on 10 meters today. It's a mess. I'm looking at my propagation prediction stuff here, and if I wanted to operate 10 meters right now, I might get into South America, maybe Central America. That's about it. It just doesn't look promising the way it has with all the recent heavy-duty solar activity. It's the ionosphere is pretty disturbed. Thanks for checking in this morning. Great to hear you. It's been, I think, a little while, 2021 since we last spoke. And, hope the snow doesn't overwhelm you guys up there. It's a beautiful area of the world. KC2WI, KD4IZ.
Yeah, there is no snow. Except for the fact that there is ice on the lake. I don't even know if it's all frozen over. It was until our warm spell. But if you, other than ice on the lake, which wouldn't happen in, very rare that it would happen, other than a little skim maybe in November. It's more like, November 3rd instead of January 3rd. Literally, there's no snow on the ground. There's a little bit remnants of, snow piles, or maybe just a dusting here and there from a little fine dusting. It's really bad. I don't mind it so much. I've been one of the benefit to me, and I'm a snowmobiler and all that. But what's the really benefit to me is, since I can't do that, I really paid more attention to ham radio, and I'm kind of gonna get in to do some building of stuff, which I haven't done for years and all that. So, but it's really a killer for the local economy, because we depend on the winter tourism, the snowmobilers, and skiers and stuff like that, and it's really terrible for that. So for their sake, I'd like to see us get some more cold weather and snow. But for me personally, I could live without it this year. KC2WI.
Okay, real good, Pete. Well, I'm sorry for them, and actually one of my good friends is up in that neck of the woods. I think he was going farther north and a little to the east into the mountains, maybe over to Vermont and southern Canada there. Was going to do some cross-country skiing. I hope he finds that the conditions aren't too bad where he's going. I can't remember exactly where he said, but he goes up every year at this time, puts in a week. And so I hope he has good places to go. Thanks for checking in with me. I'm going to go ahead and move ahead and All clear with you, KC2WI, KD4IZ, clear, and I do have your 29907 lifetime membership in the log. Thanks for checking in with me. It's been a while, 2021. All right, let's take some more check-ins, general check-ins for ECARS, KD4IZ.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie. Let's go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Just turned the rig on here. I know we've spoken before. I don't recall your name. Anyway, name here is Bob, Boston Ocean, Boston ECARS number 3660. Lifetime on the roster. And we have a bright sunny day here in the suburban Philly area, 40 degrees. And not a whole lot going on here, but you're booming in, as usual, S9 Plus. And that's about it. Happy New Year. Back to you. KD4IZ from K3AC.
Yeah, very good, Bob. K3AC, KD4IZ. Yeah, we talked 12-6. So December 6th. Hadn't been all that long, but good to hear you in here. Your signal is commanding, as usual. It's 20 over and nice and clear. So everything is working from you up there right next door to Yardley. I guess I remember that part. You're not actually in Yardley except as far as the post office is concerned. Is that right?
Well, you've got an excellent memory. Yeah, technically I'm in the town of Morrisville. Yardley is a little bit to the east of me, Yardley Borough, but it's a little bit screwy the way they run the post office lines here, and yeah, I do have a Yardley address. But yeah, if I drive a couple blocks either way, I'm in Yardley. So there you go. I'm about 2-3 miles from the Delaware there, and about half a mile from I-95. And what's your name, please?
Oh yeah, the name is Jackpot. I've been up through that area a number of times. Fellow that I know well and used to visit. He used to teach I think he may still teach sometimes at the University of Maryland. The periodontist in the area. Anyway, not important. But went up to visit him, so I got to drive around in the Yardley area and the Morrisville area, trying to find his office. I have to dig all that information out to sort of reorient myself, because it's been a while since I've been up there. But I was invited to come up and talk with him about some research work we were doing, and that's how I managed to get up there. Another part of my life. Anyway, take care. Have a great year. Happy New Year to you. K3AC, KD4IZ.
Yeah, very good, Jack. Are you in the healthcare field, dentistry or medicine or otherwise?
The answer to that question is absolutely. I am a retired periodontist. Did that for a number of years, and then about the time I was tired of academics, because I was teaching most of that time, a biotech firm got their claws in me, and I spent about 10, 12 years in biotech doing things, and running clinical research and professional relationship tasks for the two companies I was with. It's kind of a change of career thing when I needed one real bad to kind of clear my head. I'm one of those itchy people that needs to keep moving, and I was able to do that way. Anyway, oh yeah, the other thing is just for fun, I volunteer as a EMT here in Maryland, a local volunteer fire department. So keeps my clinical brain stretched a little bit, even though I'm quote unquote fully retired, whatever that means. K3AC, KD4IZ.
Yeah, very good, Jack. Well, we have a little bit in common. I am an MD here, not a DDS. But I made a similar career change as you did, left practice due to some health issues. I was in practice down in South Florida for a number of years, and I'm an internist rheumatologist, and then went into the pharmaceutical industry, where I worked for several major companies in the Philadelphia and New Jersey area. Took an early retirement back in 2012, and have been doing some contract work independently on and off, but pretty much off at the present time. So kind of know what you went through there, and interesting about doing the MT work. Yeah, I did my share of emergency ACLS and BLS and all that stuff, and yeah, I rode on some ambulances transporting patients, but that was when I was a young man, and that's no longer the case. So yeah, I applaud your desire to help out there with the emergency work. Very important to do, that's for sure. Okay, Jack, yeah, you're peaking 10 to 15 over here. Very nice from Maryland. Thanks for picking me up, running the net. Hope you have a great 2024 and enjoy handling those emergency calls. KD4IZ from K3AC.
Okay, real good. Yeah, that's sort of why I did it. I serve the community, and it's an opportunity to give back. I'm looking at it that way. They did a lot for me, and hopefully I can do some more of the same for them. Anyway, great to talk to you, and hope we catch up again real soon. K3AC, KD4IZ, I'll clear with you, and let's see if I can get some more check-ins here. It's been kind of slow this morning. KD4IZ, that control for ECARS, looking for additional check-ins. Please call.
Kilo 1 Charles, Yankee Whiskey.
Kilo Delta 4, Lima Mike Uniform.
I have Charles Yankee Whiskey and Lima Mike Uniform. Charles Yankee Whiskey, go ahead.
Treasure, good afternoon. Oh, not quite. Good morning. Name is Rich, Roger, right at Charlie Hotel, located in Norwalk. ECARS number 10266. And it is sunny, kind of chilly, but still sunny. The second day of sun in quite some time. And I guess we're getting ready for a nor'easter. I still think we're going to get more rain than snow, even though they're calling for about 7 inches of snow. We'll have to see what happens with that. But anyway, wanted to check in and say good morning to you. Back to net, this is K1CYW.
Yeah, very good, Rich. And that's I hate those forecasts because you never know what you're going to get. You either get a lot of rain and it's right above freezing so that you might get a little coating of stuff that sticks, but it ain't snow. On the other hand, it can turn into one of those real nor'easters, and you just keep getting more and more. Yeah, I must admit, I haven't been watching the weather, and we usually get the same sort of stuff, but we get it a little bit sooner than you do and a little bit warmer than you do. So for us, it's as like as not to be ice as it is any crystalline fluffy stuff. So I don't look forward to it. I can tell you that. Richie's signal is beautiful, nice and strong, peeking into the red here, but 5.9 all the way through. Let's see, I've got your 10266 in the log. Anything else for us, sir?
Negative. You're also 5.9 plus. Here, only running about 35 watts, by the way, maybe 40 watts, but good signal and nothing else. Just wanted to check in. Happy New Year and have a great day.
Okay, Happy New Year to you, and you take care. Be good. Hope to see you again real soon. Let's see, K1CYW, clear with you, and next on my list is Lima Mike Uniform. Go ahead.
Kilo Delta 4, Lima Mike Uniform. You're going to get North Carolina. Don't forget to check in with you. We're trying to check out a radio here, and I do appreciate you coming back.
Doyle. Nice and clear. 5 and 7 into north central Maryland, and not detecting any problems with the signal at all. Go ahead.
Well, thank you very much, and you got a good signal in here to Ashland, North Carolina. We appreciate what you do with your views of controllers. So we thank you for picking this up, and you have a good day coming up. USL.
QSL, and you have a happy New Year, Doyle. Take care. I see that we haven't talked since 2021, so good to get you in here this morning. KD4LMU, KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. And that takes me to the bottom of my list. Let me see if I can get some more check-ins here as we're coming around in the last 10 minutes of the net. Additional check-ins for ECARS, please call. Please space it out.
Alpha, Quebec. Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo, Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Charlie Bravo, QRP.
Okay, very good. Got 4 good ones there. And let me start with Whiskey Charlie Bravo, QRP. Full call, please.
All right, thank you. Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Charlie Bravo. Over.
Yeah, very good. What power are you running and what radio?
I'm running 5 watts over a long wire on a Yaesu FT991A.
Well, okay, that's not a typical QRP radio, but it's doing its thing. You're 5 and 4, 5 and 5, well above the noise level at the moment. The noise level seems to have backed off, but you sounded good there, Bob. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks. You sound good as well. The band I'm finding today is not as good as reported, so yeah, I'm kind of surprised that I'm getting out today. Over.
Yeah, you're doing fine. You probably have some good mid-range, mid-distance reports today. You and I are a little short of 100 miles apart up there in Allentown, but I've been hearing folks from all over, and that antenna ought to do it for you. Bob, thanks for checking in with me. I'm going to go ahead and move on, pick up a couple more people here. I have another, I think, mobile station in the wings, and he was kind of light, and I think he was trying to check in with me earlier, so I want to make sure I get it. Anything else important, sir?
No, glad to be checking in. Thanks for taking my call, and Happy New Year, 7-3.
Yeah, Happy New Year to you, and you take care. Very good. Let's see. I think the full call was WA2ILY. Mobile, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Call is Mr. Monica Peter, India, Willie. We are mobile in Connecticut, running 40 watts, huh?
Okay, I can just, you are now just above the noise level. A rough copy, but I can understand what you're saying. And I think you tried to check in with me earlier, Bill, but I've got you. Are you in the Southbury area, or are you mobile somewhere else around Connecticut? Over.
No, in Southbury area, Southbury. The Conquistadors, we found food shopping, huh?
Yeah, Roger. Well, you're getting out, but not real strong. I just took a look at the S meter here. Probably 5 and 3, maybe 5 and 4 on voice peaks. Over.
Connected to cigarette lighter. Really go off the cigarette lighter. I got to get to the battery so I can run 100 watts, but so far it's still fairly yellow.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it's doing what it's supposed to do, and that's, I guess, the good news. And this time you're fairly clear and easy to understand. So that's the important point. I've got you logged in. Good to get you in here. You and I have not spoken since November of 2021. So glad to hear you. Thank you for checking in. You take care, and I'm going to move on down the list. Let's see, AQ, yeah, Alpha Quebec, go ahead.
Yeah, KD4IZ and the net, and 3AQ. Good morning to you, and
Good morning to ECARS. You're sounding great. You're an easy 10 over S9 here. And not too much going on today. Playing around with the low band stuff here, trying to see if the band seems a little soft to me today, so we'll have to see. Running an IC 7610, about 700 watts this morning into a driven element at 40 feet, pointed east-west. So I don't think it's pointing directly your way, but you're nice and strong. KD4IZ and 3AQ. Ray, and I'm 30825 on the roster.
Very good. I'm glad my database agrees with you. Ray, you're 20 over on voice peaks, very consistently 10 over. There is a fair amount of QSB, which is kind of interesting. I watched it drop actually under 5 and 9 and then come back up. So that's consistent. The band is irregular, and I think you're going to find the much higher frequencies, up 10 meters and all, are not going to be optimal today. You probably do better 20, maybe you can squeeze something out of 17, but below that it may be, or above that I should say, 20. What is it? 12 meters and 10 meters may not be so good. 15 may be right on the edge. Almost all the 10-meter propagation is going to be down into South America. Over.
Oh, Roger, thank you for that. Thank you for that. You must, that's one thing I don't do here enough. I've heard people like yourself and others listening to DX clusters. I don't exactly know what that is yet. I've been a ham for 60 years. You'd think I would know. I mean, back in the looking for beacons and stuff like that, I'm very familiar with, but I need to get on to that so I can look at and see all that stuff. But thank you, John, for the update. I do appreciate it, and enjoy your day, and 3AQ.
Yeah, very good, Ray. So I cheat a little bit. No, I actually am not using the DX cluster, but I can look at one of them, a local one. I have a filter set so that I only see what a local member of the DX cluster group is reporting. I don't get everything. But I wasn't using the DX cluster. What I have is a Raspberry Pi based appliance, let's call it that, called Ham Clock. And it does all kinds of things, but it has fantastic propagation map and a fantastic bunch of reporting of solar conditions, a bunch of other stuff as well. But it's a fun little thing, and I have one of those little miniature displays, and I can look at it, and I can see where the propagation predictions are hottest. It uses a temperature map to tell you. So that's what you heard me reading you. It's where the temperature maps were hottest for which band. That works well. If you're at all inclined to use a computer, sit down, type in DX cluster, and you will get tons of information. What you want to do is to find someone who supports a DX cluster op near you, figure out how to configure the screen so that you can look at the report only from the stations near you. Otherwise, you just get flooded with stuff. And it'll tell you pretty accurately what you have a chance of hearing and who might be active where. And that allows you to tune across the dial and pounce. That's the way I DX. I don't go out there and yell CQ and try to get anybody out. I just do it occasionally. Anyway, enjoy it. N3AQ, KD4IZ. Anything else, sir?
The only thing, and I don't want to steal net time, I have a ham clock here, and I'm looking at it. Are you telling me, I'm looking at South America, and there's 2 blue countries, a yellow country, orange. Are you telling me they have a meaning?
Okay, no. No, there's another map. You can bring up another map. You'll have to dig around. I don't want to hold things up, but dig around in the information online about that, and you can configure that to show a map of absorption, a map of propagation, and I think you've got the political map up, which is why those countries are colored. They may also tell you whether those countries are active at the moment. I don't remember. I don't use those. But well, I'll tell you, there's a lot of stuff in there. Have fun. N3AQ, KD4IZ.
WA2DVU.
Yeah, got you, Bill. One more on my list, and I'll turn it over to you, okay? Okay, W1PRK, KD4IZ, go.
Hi, John. This is Jim, Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo, out of Southington, Connecticut here. Beautiful day. Just wanted to check in with you. I see that we haven't talked since about a year ago. Well, February. So I just wanted to say hi.
Hey, very good. Glad you checked in, and good to hear you. It has been since February 1st of last year. Sounding good. Nice, powerful signal coming into north central Maryland. And glad to get you in the logbook today. It was kind of slow, and so I was yakking a lot, which I tend to do when it is slow. Good to hear you. Hope W1PRK, KD4IZ with you, and I'll pick up WA2DVU, and Bill is my replacement for the next hour. KD4IZ, go ahead, Bill.
73 is Jack. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Name's Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. I am looking for check-ins, fixture mobile, with phonetics and full call signs. Over.
November 1, India Delta.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. Kilowatt 7, Delta Alpha November.
Delta Alpha November, Foxtrot Golf November, 1 Delta. Anybody else? Over.
November Sierra Echo.
NSE. Anybody else? Please, full call signs. Over. And 1 ID. Good afternoon, John.
Yeah, how you doing, Bill? It's been a while since we talked. 1072 up here in East Haddam, Connecticut. Little cool day, about 35 degrees, and hope all's going good for you on this New Year's. Over.
Sure is. A little chilly, but hey, it's winter. Thanks for checking in. You have a good afternoon. Anything else?
No, that's it. You have a good afternoon, too.
Okay, 73 to you. Good afternoon, Leroy.
Good afternoon, Bill. This is Leroy, 1814 on the roster for life up in West Upfield, Connecticut. And we have a balmy 40 degrees and overcast.
Sun's out here at about 40 degrees. Life is good. You're sounding good today as usual. You have a good week. Anything else?
Nothing more there, Bill. You take care. Have a great day.
And 73 to you.
WA2 DVU.
Let's see. I have a Delta Alpha November. Good afternoon. Your full call.
Yes, good afternoon. Kilowatt 7, K7, VAN. QTH is Laurel, Maryland, and I don't have any traffic. Over.
Okay, stand by one. Okay, just K7 Delta Alpha November, over.
That's correct.
Okay, for some reason this is not coming up, but that could be me. Give me your name and QTH, please, over.
Name is Dan, Delta Alpha November, QTH, Laurel, Maryland. Go ahead. And I'm new. I just moved in the area. I don't have an ECARS number. Over.
Okay, no problem. Got you, Dan. You're sounding okay. You're Q4 to 5. A little late today, but that's okay. Hope you have a good week and stay well. Anything else? Over.
Handle call and location.
Okay, 73's Dan. I kind of lost you there. A little bit of QSB, but Has to be, that happens. Let's see, who's next? November Sierra Echo, and that is Paul. Good afternoon, Paul.
Yes, good afternoon, Bill. Nice to hear you. This is Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo. My name is Paul, and I'm in Oneonta, New York. I have no traffic, just jumping in to say hello. I've been on since 7:30 this morning, Bill, and believe it or not, you're the first NCS station that I could actually hear and understand. You're giving me about a 5.6, 5.7, but I have terrible noise, and apparently the band is in poor shape. So thanks for picking me up. ECARS 2945, and we'll ride along here for a while. Over.
Okay, 73, Steve. And thanks for checking in, and you have a good week. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra India, November.
Quebec Bravo Zulu.
KC3SIN, good afternoon. Anybody else? Over.
November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu.
November 3, Quebec again.
November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu.
Bravo Zulu, gotcha. Anybody else? Over. Sierra India November. Good afternoon, Jack. You're sounding good.
Hey, Bill, so are you. You're coming in very nice there from Joyzy. Yeah, we're neighbors here. Yeah, nice day. Overcast a little bit. It's 33 degrees here in Dallas, northeastern Pennsylvania, and everything's good so far. Just doing a little radio time and doing some financial stuff to keep the homestead afloat, if you know what I mean, Bill. Back to you.
Hey, real fine. You're sounding good, too. Q5, nice audio, good signal. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well. Anything else?
No, that's it. Just a happy new year to you, Bill, in 73, and thank you for bringing me on, KC3SIN.
73 is out to Percy. I got that wrong. Percy, PA. How you doing, Brian?
Good. Member number 30896, but I guess you remember and everything. I'm doing good. Same thing as the other gentleman's doing, like go over and over the bank statement, stuff like that, and bills to keep your head afloat. Anyway, not much. Enjoying listening to ECARS. That's pretty much it. Back to you. Happy.
Hey, real fine. It sounded good. Q5. You have a good afternoon. Stay well. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. The name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Here is 1 Sugar Delta.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Tango Whiskey. November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray.
TRX, RTW, Sierra Delta. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
CRI. Anybody else? Sierra Delta. Good afternoon, Steve.
Hey, Bill. Good afternoon. New Year. And you actually had that town name right. It is Percasey. No, I'm kidding. I used to live right next door to Percasey in beautiful Dublin when I was down in that area. Born and raised in Bucks County. Anyway, good to hear you. Big signal up here. You're almost 20 over S9, which is pretty good. Everybody else is kind of at my noise level today. It's pretty surprising. WA2DVU must be that special antenna you have up for receive. W1SD.
Actually, today there was antenna. If it's pointed to the north, I'm picking up some interference, some kind of crazy signal that goes up and down the frequency. It's very annoying. But if I use a dipole, it's not there. So I'm using a dipole right now. But most of the time, that antenna is really cool. Over.
Yeah, and like I said before, I keep thinking about it, and I just kind of go, I got to get the towers back up, and then we'll get serious about receive on the low bands. Anyway, good to hear you. Let you carry on. W1SD. We'll see you later, Bill.
Yeah, you'd really like that. SAL 20, Sierra Alpha Lima 20 is the one I have. I was a little, really took a while. I was really concerned at the price for what you got. But I guess you're paying for the design and workmanship on it, on all the parts and stuff was good. But just seemed a little pricey, and I'm sure you agree if you look at their website. But boy, Jeff and I haven't looked back. They're a great antenna. Over.
Yeah, I understand. But then, talk to Jeff a little bit. It's like, well, I got my beverages and likes those a lot. So, yeah, tough decision. I'll have to wait until my wallet wakes up from the Christmas spending before I think about it again. We'll see you. W1SD, we'll clear.
Yeah, I wish I had tried beverages, but I just couldn't make them fly here. Jeff is the beverage wizard. He's got, what's he have, 50 of them? I think he's got 3 or 4, and they work out well for him. 73, Steve, you have a good week, and we will talk to you soon. Whoops, I'm sorry. I goofed up on the logbook. I believe RTW is next. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Tango Whiskey. Good afternoon, Bill. You're about 15 over here in Derby, New York. We are 18.5 miles southwest of Buffalo. The handle is Don Delta Oscar November, and our ECARS is 21246.
Hey, real fine. You're sounding good today, Q5. Nice audio. You have a good week. Anything else, Sober?
No business today, Bill. Thank you very much, and thank you for your time.
Next up is Rich, W2POX. Good afternoon.
W82DBU, WNBC, N2POX. ECARS number 21212. How are you today?
Real fine. Did I say W2? Good grief, I'm looking right at the logbook and it says November 2. Oh boy, I don't know what you call that. That's not dyslexic. Brain dyslexic, I guess. Over.
Oh, please. You know how much of that I get? I get more and more of that every year. But I'm happy to announce to everybody in my area that I have performed my ritual ceremony, kind of like the Native American rain dance. I have warded off the upcoming snow event by putting the plow on my truck. See, now, had I left it off, we'd get 2 feet. So that's how that works.
Oh yeah, that's always the way. That never fails. 73 Stu Rich. Anything else? Over.
No, only okay, let me give you the joke of the day, which is my local forecast from the local weather service about the upcoming event. Let's see. They actually said this. We're not sure when it's going to get here. We're not sure if it's going to be rain or snow. And we're not sure how much it's going to be. So, to me, that was the joke of the day. And that's it for me, Bill. Thanks for taking the net and 7-3 and 2POX.
Yeah, either they lost their dartboard or they're actually telling the truth. But I wouldn't want their job. But it's interesting. That's a neat job. If you make a mistake, you still get paid. 73's Rich. Have a good day. Mr. Ted, how are things in West Virginia?
Yeah, Bill, things are nice for a change here in West Virginia. Last 3 days, it's been in the 20s and hovering around 30, even though they predicted daytimes in the mid-30s. Very seldom did we see much above 30, but today they predicted it's going to be sunny and in the 40s. And so far, it's sunny and in the 30s. So I've been in and out of the shack, rushing around doing a few projects outside. because for the weekend I have about 3 different forecasts. Some say we'll have a lot of snow, some say we won't, some say we'll have rain. But everybody has a different opinion, so just be ready for anything, Bill. Whatever day I get, you'll get later. KC8COI.
Hey, 73. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 2, QFA, Portable 1.
Sounded like a real weak one, probably QRP, way down in the mud. If you can run any more power, holler into the microphone. We'll try one more time. Over.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie, Lima, Papa, Portable 1.
Relay.
What's on that station?
November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra Relay.
You're amazing, Jeffrey. Go ahead.
I don't know. Just whatever, right? Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie, Lima, Papa, Portable 1. Go ahead. Say your name, QTH, how much power you're running, and what's your antenna.
Okay, the name is Dan. Doug, Abel, Nancy, ECARS 2329. QTH, Amherst, Massachusetts, running 6 watts. 6 watts to an 80-meter V-NFED dipole. It's a V-NFED.
Got him.
On 80 meters.
Okay.
CLP.
This is WA2DVU, the other net control. You can give me your call when I turn it back to you. I switched antennas, and I've got you about Q3 to 4. I can understand just about every word. 6 watts today is kind of amazing because the band is a little light. Hope you have a good week. My name is Bill, and the call is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Back to you, and your call phonetically, please.
Okay, the call phonetically is Whiskey, America 2, Charlie, Lima, Papa, Portable 1.
Okay, WA2DLP, Portable 1, and that's WA2. Got that call wrong. Give me the call again, over.
Okay, it's Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie, Lima, Papa, Charlie, Lima, Papa, or cold, lumpy potatoes.
WA2, Charlie, Lima, Papa, over.
Roger.
All right, that's Dan. Yeah, you're almost up to Q5. That's amazing. What kind of rig are you running?
It's a Yaesu FT818ND. A Yaesu FT818ND.
Okay, that's really cool, man. You have a good week. Stay well. Anything else, Dan? Over.
Nothing else. Copy. TIUND, Western Massachusetts, WA2CFR.
Okay, 73 Dan. Thanks, Jeff. Jeff, I was on the wrong antenna. That's my fault. Put the sal back on, and it works. NJ2US. Come on in, Jeff. What's up?
Yeah, good morning, Bill. Sounding good here. And, yeah, he was portable up in Massachusetts. I don't know if you caught that little detail. He's from New Jersey, but he's running 6 watts on that little Yaesu. Everything's A-okay here. Enjoy your shift. I'm just doing some work in the shack/office, NJ2US.
Hey, sounds like a plan. I had a comment, but it went right out of my head. I'll talk to you later about that. You have a good week. Anything else?
No, sir. Enjoy your day. WA2DVU, NJ2US.
Thank you. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over.
Victor Alpha 3, Julia Bravo Uniform.
We have JBU. Anybody else? Hey, afternoon, Jim. What's up?
Oh, nothing. Just had my car worked on a little bit. Just want to say good afternoon to Bill, you Jeff there, and anyway, just going to ride along for a little bit, and you guys have a great afternoon there.
Oh, you're sounding good. Q5 and loud. Nice audio. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Check-in is over.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
We have Golf Foxtrot Mike. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Gary. What's cooking today?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill, and Happy New Year to you. Not too much. Just got done running around downtown and the crazy traffic. I can't believe, I'm starting to wonder if there's that many retirees out driving around, or is just people don't work anymore. On a Tuesday, this time of day, it's just traffic is unbelievable. Anyway, hope you had a good Christmas and New Year's, and we got overcast skies here once again in northwest Connecticut. And 39 degrees, 8-mile-an-hour wind. And yesterday was nice. We had sun all day, so that was a treat yesterday. Over.
Okay, turn off your amp a second. You got a little bit of RF, I think, on peaks. Real quick, over.
Okay, I'm not running an amp. I'm just running 90 watts.
Oh, okay. You might check, just checking connectors being loose or something. You just don't sound like your usual self, just a little bit of something on peaks. You have a good week. Anything else?
No, I think I know what it is. I changed SWR meters yesterday, so maybe I screwed up the connection on there. Okay, thanks for that. I'll check it out. Over.
Okay, if you can hook up the other one or stick a barrel connector in there and try it again and just see if that goes away, because normally you've got excellent audio. Talk to you, Gary. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-in, extra mobile. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 till 1:30. Weekends we stop about noon. My name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag shoe net. However, if things get slow, we can yak it up a bit. We'd appreciate it when you check in if you would use full call signs and use phonetics. This is WA2DVU. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
3 X-ray, you're loud today, as usual. Anybody else? What's going on, Barry?
Not a whole heck of a lot. I checked in with the previous net, and he detected some distortion, which I listened to over on the stream. And I'm curious if you hear any background. Let's see, 39 degrees here, 30 miles west of Philly, and ECARS number is 30857. Over.
That sounds good to me. Looks good on the scope. About 2.7 wide. Really nice. Over.
All right, very good. Can't complain too much about this old 2000. Well, old, I guess. By modern radio standards, maybe. Not by all amateur radios, that's for sure. And just using a MC80 microphone. Thank you so much. You're almost 20 over here today. By modern radio standards, maybe. Not by all amateur radios, that's for sure. And just using a MC80 microphone. Thank you so much.
Well, that's what it sounds like. I don't know how well it got back to you, but hey, not much you can do about it. Sounds good.
All right, yeah, it came over just fine. Sounds like I might have a little echo in the room, but I can work on that down the road. But at least the static seems to be gone for now. 7-3, Bill, you take care. Thanks so much for taking my check-in. This is KD3X. We'll be clear but listening.
Hey, it sounds good. Yeah, there's a little bit of echo in there, but that's okay. Oh, if you really want to get cool, see if you can find some old egg crates and staple them up on the walls. I'm sure the family would love that. But as a kid, I did that. It worked. 73 is WA2DVU. ECARS, check-ins. Over.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Yankee, you're loud. Anybody else? Over.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
TLC, anybody else? Good afternoon, Roger. You're loud. Sounding good today.
Hey, good afternoon. Happy New Year. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. We've had a lot of sunshine this morning. Hope it continues this afternoon. Right now it's 39 degrees with a wind chill of 37. The wind is just 4 miles an hour, so the wind chill isn't too bad. And we're supposed to get up to around 41 for a high, so maybe another 2 degrees rise in temperature, and that'll be it for the day. Over.
There you go. But it's winter, and we can look forward to March and April. 73 Stu. Anything else?
Nothing further. Just wanted to come by, say good afternoon, wish you a pleasant day. Thanks for being there and picking me up. N1XY. Have a good day.
73 sir. Mr. Phil down in North Carolina. How are you, sir?
Well, I'm doing okay. In full PLC, I'm just looking at something here. My amp wants to trip out, and I'm not seeing a SWR problem. It seems to be doing okay now. Listen, I trust you had a wonderful Christmas. And I assure you we did. We have 13 beautiful grandchildren. And the only thing is the ones who live locally here, the children have signs of the flu. And because I'm having an implant on Monday, they decided it might be safer not to infect Papa so he could get his implant. Anyway, I love to be here. I love this net. It's a very well organized net. And I certainly appreciate you sticking with it. Thank you so much from the barbecue capital of the world and the home of BB&T, now Truist, in 4 TLC.
73 Phil, good luck on your procedure, and we'll put you on the prayer list. Yeah, we had 17 come over for dinner, and a great time was had by all. Talk to you soon. Anything else? Over.
Very kind. Info PLC.
73 CU, Phil. WA2 DVU. ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Net Control ECARS. Name is Bill. And the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for check-ins this afternoon, fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over.
WA2 DVU. Please copy Whiskey 4 Tango Lima Mike.
Tango Lima Mike with a bit of RF on your signal and a Kilo Charlie 1. Anybody else? Over. KC1, good afternoon. You're a full call. Over.
Hello. I just looked up Wing 4 and I was just checking it out and heard your call and responded. What kind of a signal do I have? I'm hearing you very loud and clear.
Kilo Charlie 1, I need your call sign. Over.
My call sign is Kilo Charlie 1, Sierra Kilo Golf.
Sierra Golf. Okay. Okay, Tom, you're Q5. Your audio is kind of rough. Not much highs, and it sounds like you're in a barrel. Over.
Okay, well, that's something I'm going to have to work on. I'm using the Wing 4 software and just setting it up. I'll switch over and use the mic itself. Over.
Oh, okay. You're using the computer. All righty. Good luck with it. We'll talk to you again soon, and you have a real good week. W4TLM is next. Good afternoon.
Well, good afternoon. I'll keep it short. So I've got some RF on my transmission here. Name's Terry. I'm located on the Currituck Sound in North Carolina. And it sounds like I've got a little work to do. So everybody's sounding good here. Thank you so much to 73 W4TLM.
Hey, real fine. You got a great signal. You're like better than 10 over 9. But check out your connectors and stuff, and I'm sure you'll get it straightened out. You have a good week. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Recheck.
Recheck, go.
November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike again. Bill, is the RF still in there?
It just sounds a little harsh. I can't. Give me some chatter. Let me see if I can record it.
All right, November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike, area up here in Northwest Connecticut, little town called Winstead, and we got an overcast day here. Over.
All right, November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike, area up here in Northwest Connecticut, little town called Winstead, and we got an overcast day here. Over.
I'm being real picky. Something's in there. It's not right, and I can't really say what it is, but maybe you heard something. You just don't sound normal. That didn't sound right. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I'm not sounding normal. I think there's one more thing I changed that I probably should change back, so I might come in for another recheck. Over.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU ECARS check-ins fixed or mobile.
November 3, Oscar Bravo Yankee.
Oscar Bravo Yankee. Anybody else? Afternoon, Furman. I have a Furman D. What do you want to be called?
I go by Furman or Firm. Located here in Washington Crossing, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, you're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. Thanks for checking in today. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. What's going on? Over.
Yeah, it's been a very long time since I checked in. I'll try not to be a stranger. Just came up here in the shack. I was looking for a little electrical switch I could use on a project out in the garage, and heard you guys on. I thought I would just check in. It's about 40 degrees here, but it's got a little bit warmer. We're right along the Delaware River. I can look out the shack window and see the river going by. And I've been here for a while. A lot of times this time of year we start to see a little bit of ice flow, but I haven't seen that in a long time. So back to net control, N3OBY.
Hey, real fine, Furman. That sounds like a nice view. We'll talk to you again soon. Stay well and have a great new year. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Your call, please.
W2IWM.
W2IWM. Nice signal. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Echo 3, Alpha Oscar.
AO. Anybody else? Over. IWM. Good afternoon, Bob. Oh, you're right up the road from me. You're sounding good. Over.
Yeah, Bill, you're bombing in here at least 20 over, probably more. Nice armchair copy. It nicely quiets my receiver. Things are nice here in New Egypt. We got another sunny day. I guess there's a storm on the way for this weekend. But, we're ready for it. Price of gas has been going down lately up this way in Ocean County, so everything's cool. How you doing down there?
Doing good. Just noticed this morning that it was 309, and I thought last week it was about 10 cents more, so something's happening down here.
Yeah, same here. 309 is a very recent price, and you're right. A couple of days ago it was higher. Don't know what happened, but I'll take that good luck. Otherwise, things going well. Back to you, Bill.
Hey, real fine. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well. Talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, have a good day down there, Bill. W2IWM, clear.
73 Atlantic Ocean. Come on in. I need your full call.
Yes, Bill. It's Kilo Echo 3, Alpha Oscar. How copy?
Kilo Echo 3, Alpha Oscar. Rowan, how you doing, buddy?
Okay, Bill. Doing fine. We're here in Queenstown, Maryland. Just kind of doing some little paperwork for races and figured I'd have the set on, and sounds like you had a lull in the action.
Oh, thanks for checking in. You're sounding good, Q5. Nice audio. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Happy New Year.
And the same to you. Stay well. WA2DVU. Check-ins. Over.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Oscar.
HRO, anybody else? Over. Hey, Leo, what's up? Over.
Oh, not much, Bill. I'll give you my call sign again. Sometimes I make a mistake on the end of it because that's a call sign of one of my friends up here. It's Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima. You got it?
Leo, you just faded out on me. Call is Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Oscar. Over.
Correction. Lima on the end.
Oh, Lima Bean. There we go. Okay. That's Tom, correct? Over.
Oh, yeah. Yes, it is, Bill. Yep. I'm sorry about that. Every now and then, I don't know why, because I used to hear him saying it all the time. I guess he's still saying it, so I try to keep in mind in a line.
All righty, a little bit of QSB on you, losing a word or two every now and then, but hey, that's 40 meters. Thanks for checking in today, Tom. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else? Over.
No, we're good, Bill. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit of weird noises today, too, so 7-3 for now. Everybody on the net, take care.
73 WA2DVU ECARS check-ins extra mobile.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, recheck.
Still there. Over.
Okay. I got to mess around here. I put everything back the way I had it.
Tim. 90 miles away across the creek. How you doing, buddy?
Just got back from the store.
Stay well this year, man. A lot of people in Jersey are really sick. Flu and COVID and all this other crapola. I guess everybody getting together for the holidays and too much schmoozing, I guess, brings it on. And just even if folks had all the shots, they still get it, but apparently not as bad as if they didn't have. 725, loud. Beautiful day, 40 degrees, the sun's out, and no trees moving around, so it's really a nice day out there. Have a good week, my friends. Stay well. Anything else?
No, sir. You have a happy new year. Take care. God bless. WV8, WYX, clear.
And the same to you. Check-ins, ECARS. Call WA2DVU.
WA2DVU and 2ASU.
ASU. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Craig. You're sounding loud today. What's up?
Affirmative. Craig here in Stratford, New Jersey, and it's 42 degrees. The sun, of course, is out, and you're 50 over S9 right now. Perfect signal.
Oh, that's ridiculous. Oh, go check your S meter. Thanks, Craig. Sounding good today. You have a good week and stay healthy this year. Anything else?
No, that's all. You're actually 40 over, but, I mean, your audio is, like, perfect. Sounds like you're next door.
Wow, that's amazing. You're only 50 miles away, but still, that's pretty good for ground wave, I guess. Talk to you soon, my friend. WA2DVU. Check-ins, ECARS. Over.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet. Anybody else? Hey, afternoon, Don. What's cooking?
Oh, not a whole heck of a lot there, Bill. You're sounding a lot better as far as your voice is concerned. Last time I talked, you were still fighting off something, I think. And a lot easier to tune you in here when your voice is normal. Anyway, we have probably low 30s and kind of overcast, but no precipitation. So we like it that way in the winter. Wondering how you are doing. I may want to do a little test here. I just turned my radio on and didn't really get much chance to warm up. I want to try one really quick thing, if you don't mind. Back to you, Bill. Anyway.
Go ahead.
Okay. Let's see if you notice any difference here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Can you hear any difference?
I lost you.
Okay. Do you hear me now?
I hear you now, but after you said 3, couldn't hear a thing.
Okay. That's kind of what I wanted to hear. That's a good thing. I'm trying to get the output of this old Drake TR4 down a bit so I can feed my linear without blowing it up. And that kind of gives me a sign that I'm in the right direction. So I'll let you go. Thanks for the test. You have a great day. This is NAYJ.
73, see you, Don. We'll talk to you soon. WA2DV. NJ2US, you still there?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, my noise level's running S5, S6 on both antennas. Are you noisy? Are you pretty quiet?
I'd say I'm about the same. I don't. The A index is up high, and so is the K index. It's not a good day for propagation.
Okay, that explains it. Thank you very much. You have a good afternoon. WA2DVU, check-ins, ECARS, over.
I'm your relief at 1.
Okie doke. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
K3MG.
November 1 Golf Fox Mike, test.
Golf Foxtrot Mike, go ahead.
Yeah, Bill, is the RF still there?
You know, I think it sounded a little better. You find something?
Yeah, I shut the processor right off. I don't know why anything changed. I usually run it at where I had it previously. I just shut it right off. Does it sound a little cleaner?
Oh, yeah, it sounds normal now.
Okay, thanks. I don't know what changed, but anyway, thanks for the check. November 1 Golf Fox Mike.
When all else fails, reboot. Talk to you later. WA2 DVU, check-ins, ECARS.
Alpha Delta 2, Mike.
Alpha Delta 2, Mike. Anybody else?
03, Mike Golf.
Fox Golf. Let's go with these three. Mike. How you doing, Vince?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. Doing great. It's been a while. Happy New Year to you. Hope you're doing well. You're sounding great here, peaking about 25 over.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. You're doing well, too. You are Q5. Nice audio. Have a good week. Anything else? Over.
Oh, that's it. Let's see what this weekend's the weather will bring. So, 73, we'll talk to you soon.
73 CU. Partial call, Foxtrot Golf. Over.
How about Mike Golf?
Foxtrot Golf, you're real late. Give me the full call phonetically.
That's Kilo 3, Mike Golf. Kilo 3, Mike Golf.
Is it Mike? Mike Golf, over.
That's Russian, Mike Golf.
All right, Mike, you're key 3 to 4, and band's really noisy down here. Hope you're having a good week, and stay well. Anything else, over?
No, just be aware of what's coming, the storm lines there. Take care. Thanks much for bringing me in here. These cars numbers 30348 and 30348. Perhaps another day with better safety. Catch you later. WA2DVU, K3MD.
73 Steve Mike. WA2DVU, check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, extra mobile.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, Sierra Kilo Golf. Recheck in.
Yeah, go ahead, recheck. What's up?
I just wanted to get a sound check with you. When I called before, I was using Win 4, and you said it was garbled. I'm just wondering if it's better now. I'm calling directly from the mic.
Oh, yeah, it sounds good now.
Okay, well, I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I'll work on it. Thank you very much for the feedback. And I just joined with a life membership. I enjoy listening to your net. Thank you.
Thank you, and thanks for joining, and don't be a stranger. Yeah, the rig sounds better. WA2DVU, home stretch, check-in, is fixed for mobile, your call, over.
WA2DVU, Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha.
YQA, good afternoon, you're sounding good. Q5, what's going on, Bill?
Yeah, not too much. Just got running a few errands and just got back here a few minutes ago. It's almost 40 degrees, sunny. Beautiful skies are really pretty right now. It's quite overcast this morning and damp, but yeah, pretty afternoon here right now. So, just got back. Figured I'd check in before the 1:30 door slams, and happy to hear you were on there. Hope you guys are well, had a good holiday, and I'm just still trying to kick this chest cold right now. Went from more nasal into chest, so this too shall pass, I'm sure. So, again, hope the family is well, and always nice to say hello, Bill. WA2DVU, K3YQA.
Yeah, 73 to you, Bill. The best of New Year's greetings to you. Stay well. We'll talk to you again. This is WA2DVU ending my shift for today, turning it over to NJ2US. Go ahead, Jeff, and we'll talk to you again later this week. WA2 Delta Victor United out.
All right, Bill. You earned your shift today. Very good. I guess you're going to go have lunch, so enjoy, and we'll talk to you again soon. 73, Bill.
73.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, taking over for the last half hour of the day. My name is Jeff Juliet Echo Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. I'm not far from Bill. He's my neighbor. He's about 12 south of me. I'm up in the northern part of the county, deep into Pine Barrens. We'll take check-ins here at the top of the hour for special category traffic. Anybody with priority traffic, anybody with a schedule, or any mobiles. Mobiles, priority, or scheduled traffic. November Juliet 2 Uniforms here. Any relays? I will take a list of check-ins. That would be anybody, anywhere. You don't need to be a member of ECARS to check in. Also, look for the live stream at nj2us.net. You can hear ECARS streaming live, and you can go back and listen to archives for the past 3 years, nj2us.net. Check-ins, your full call sign phonetically. Give your call sign just one time, please. Call November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 1, India Delta.
Foxtrot, November, and India Delta. Who is the other?
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec Alpha.
Yankee, Quebec Alpha. Anybody else? November 1, Foxtrot, November. Hello, Leroy.
Hello, Jeff. Good afternoon there, buddy. It's 39 degrees up here in West Uphill, and it's still cloudy, but you're a 5'9 plus 15.
5'9 plus for you as well. Sounding very good. Very nice audio and good signal today. Leroy, reciprocal weather conditions from South Jersey, 44 degrees, clear skies, light and variable winds, very seasonable, very comfortable. No issues, although the Northeast is expecting a significant storm this weekend, Saturday, Sunday into Monday. I don't think it will bring a large amount of snow to us, but rest assured somebody will get a lot of snow. We're going to stay right on that rain-snow line here in South Jersey. All the best, Leroy.
Okay, Jeff. Thank you very much. That flap's down and ready for takeoff.
All right, take care. Clear with M1FGN, NJ2US. Next up, November 1, India Delta, please.
Yeah, how you doing, Jeff? N1ID. Glad to see you down on 160. It's always a lot of fun. And don't say that about the snow. We are not looking forward to that at all up here. So hope you're having a good day.
Oh, yeah. Everything's fine. We're into the new year. Solid. Everything is going good. Smooth sailing so far. We'll knock on wood for continued good conditions. And yes, thanks for stopping by on 160. It's a fun band at night, really is. It's just a lot of fun down there. It's an entirely different world. John, thank you. 10072. Appreciate your lifetime status and have a great day.
Yeah, thank you. Well, 160 is a lot better now that I got that antenna really tuned well. We'll catch you later, N1ID.
Yeah, it was a super signal. Very, very nice indeed. Take care, John. M1ID, NJ2US. Next up, K3, Yankee, Quebec Alpha. Hello, Bill.
Hey, Jeff. Didn't want to run out without saying hello, K3YQA. A nice, strong signal. You're 5'9 plus. And I'm actually going to take a few more Christmas decorations down. Told Bill the sun's out right now, blue skies, really not a bad afternoon. And remains to be seen what the heck weather is going to bring us. So I'll start I'll be paying a little more attention to that on Thursday, Friday, so we'll see how that goes. Always a pleasure, Jeff. Have a good rest of the day, and just wanted to say hello. NJ2US, K3YQA.
Thank you, Bill. Great to hear you in 2024, and thanks for being a lifer at 30760. Enjoy your day. Beautiful 5-9 signal, by the way. K3YQA, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other check-ins?
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Kilowatt 0, Yankee X-ray.
Kilo 0, Yankee X-ray on the list. First up, though, going to November, Quebec 8 Charlie.
So good afternoon, Jeff, and all the best. I'm glad you got through the holidays all right, and I guess you had some time with your kids, which is great. And we're doing fine here in West Virginia and looking to batten down the hatches probably Saturday afternoon when the fun shows up. Over.
Yeah, that's great, Bill. We had a very good holiday. Was off from work for several weeks. And the grandkids delivered COVID to our household, and so my wife took it a lot tougher than I did. I was only down for about 2 days, and when I mean down, I was fully functional. Just had sniffles and a cough. That quickly went away. She, on the other hand, was flat out for 3 days. So, but she reacted well to the treatment, and she's back 100%, and everybody's been back to work for a few days. So there you go. Fun during the holidays, Bill. Hey, all the best to you in 2024. Thanks for stopping by.
7-3. Take care. And QHC.
All right, Bill. 5-9 plus, by the way. Next up, Kilo 0, Yankee X-ray.
Yes, Jeff. Kilowatt 0, Yankee X-ray. The name is Bill. I'm sitting here in the garage in the middle of my rat nest. Just moved into this location in Presco, Pennsylvania, right outside of Pittsburgh. I moved up from Hilton Head, South Carolina, the family, and I'm trying to get my station back up on the air. And right now I have my 40-meter hand stick on top of the car. I got cables running into the garage onto my desk. I got my ICOM 703 fired up, and you were the strongest signal on the band so far, Ed.
Oh, Bill, very good. So you're, if I understood you correctly, you're actually inside your garage, and the ham sticks on the roof. Don't hit anything with that. That's I don't know which version you have, whether you have the long or the shorty. But it's doing a great job. Your Q5 copy, no problem. And last time you and I chatted, if my logging is correct, I'm not swearing that it is, but the log indicates we last spoke a long time ago, pre-COVID, August of 2019. So sounds good. If I'm hearing you from inside the garage, your mobile's doing great, Bill.
Yeah, I'm inside the garage, and yes, we spoke when I was mobile, driving up to our fishing cabin up into Ontario. So you guys kept me company when I was driving, and never forgot that. Wow, 2019, huh? Pre-COVID. Time flies, Jeff. Won't hold you. Say best of 73s. Have a great New Year. Stay healthy now. Get away from that COVID. And I'm just going to sit here and play around and get this garage organized. 73, Kilowatt 0, Yankee X-ray.
Yeah, thanks, Bill. Very good. And yeah, it's interesting. We think in terms now of pre-COVID and post-COVID, and I think what's even more what's even more remarkable and sad at the same time is a significant part of our population we lost. There's not too many people that can say they didn't have some family member or friend or acquaintance that wasn't impacted severely by this. It's no exception for my family, and New Jersey, New York probably hit hardest by the virus, and I lost a significant number of relatives, both close and distant. I lost a total of 5 relatives who were blood related, and probably a dozen friends and acquaintances. Just lost. Just, we would talk weekly and say, "Oh, guess who we lost last week?" And I'd be like, "Oh no." So just a remarkable occurrence in human history, one to be reconciled with, to be sure, and prevented absolutely. I just don't know what we can do. I think it's more than nature working against us. Bill 73, he didn't mean to take that down to a dark side, but it needed saying. 73, take care.
Jeff, 73, God bless. Stay healthy. Thank you for coming back to my call. You're my first contact in this jury-rigged shack of mine. And I just want to see if I live in a condo, and so I have to use clandestine antennas, but I'm trying to figure out my next step. I might put a long wire with an antenna tuner into the garage and see what I can do. 73, take care. K0 Yankee X-ray clear.
73, Bill, good luck. Well, you're doing fine. If you're inside the garage, that antenna is radiating quite nicely through your buildings and propagating all the way to South Jersey, Cape May. Take care. Clear at K0YX. Now remember, Julia 2 uniforms here. Any mobiles, please. Mobiles, free cars. Any relays? I'll take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, no membership required, fixed or mobile or portable. November, Julia 2 uniforms here, ECARS.
Charlie United, KG2 Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Papa.
Okay, don't put the microphones down. There were definitely 3 stations. I heard KG2 Charlie uniform. I heard Whiskey 2 November, Yankee Papa. And anybody else? Try again.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Hold on, stand by. You came right over top of a light one. Not your fault, not your fault. So I got you, Don. Stand by. There's still one more station in there, and I'm really swinging the antennas around. I have no direction from where your signal's coming from, so let me try again. The station trying to check in. Try again. Holy smokes. All right, let me see if I got this right. Kilo November 4 Charlie Tango Zulu. QSL? All right, let me see if I got this right. You are right at the noise floor. Kilo Quebec 4 Charlie Tango Zulu. QSL? Say your name and your QTH again.
Relay.
A relay, go ahead.
Hey, Jeff, you had the call right. They are in Harlem, Georgia.
Okay. You're right over top of them, Bruce, but go ahead and find out how much power they're running with their antennas. I think it's Joe.
All right, K24CTZ. This is W2NYP for a relay. Yeah, where is your location, your name, and how much power are you running? All right, copy all that, Joe. Jeff, 100 watts on an ICOM 7100 from Carlton County, Georgia.
Okay, Joe, 100 watts, definitely, well, it's Georgia. It's hard to say what propagation's doing here. What kind of signal does he give to you?
He's about a 5x4.
Okay, Joe, you've reached the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're a service net. We meet every day from 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon. Appreciate you stopping by. Joe, do you have any traffic for us? Okay. I'm just curious, Joe, you sound like a young man. You mind me asking what your age is? All right, Bruce, dip down into my floor. What was the age? 14. Okay, Joe, got 14. All right, well, congratulations. Thanks for the effort. Really appreciate that. I remember those days when I was 14, operating sideband, and it was a lot of fun. So good luck, and thanks for stopping by. Kilo Quebec 4, Charlie Tango Zulu, November Juliet 2 uniform serial. We'll break with Joe, 14 years of age, from Georgia. Next up, the W2 November Yankee Papa.
W2 November Yankee Papa. Thank you. Does this mean I get extra points this week?
No, of course not. You're expected to provide relays.
Okay, just wanted to double check. Anyway, Happy New Year to you, young man. I hope I just heard the tail end of your conversation where people were a little under the weather, but I'm glad everybody's together. And how about them Eagles?
Oh, man, look, I've been an Eagles fan my entire life, it's like when your kid disappoints you, you just shrug them off for a little bit and hope they learn a lesson, but there's no excuse, right? There's no excuse, and I think what Eagles fans are looking for is that we want to shake up. We want to shake up. We want the entire defense and coaching team gone.
You get no sympathy at all from me as a resident of Charlotte and of North Carolina, nor as a former representative resident of the tri-state New York area, where the two teams, if you go down a list of wild card possibilities, the only possibility they have is if the league dissolves. Yeah. Well, it's just no excuse for the Eagles. Quite frankly, anybody that has been watching them closely, those first 10 wins in a row were pure luck. Pure luck, Bruce. Mistakes by the other teams that were inexcusable, and their teams were taking a hit from their fans. The Eagles just got lucky so many times in a row. People thought we actually had a good football team. Boy, were we wrong. You had the best that money could buy at that very moment.
Yeah, they still need to fire somebody. We want blood. We want blood. The coaching staff, no excuse for that. No excuse. We were out-coached, and there's just no reason we should get beat by a team like that. That's it's embarrassing. Hey, Bruce, have a great day.
You too, Jeff. And if you want, I'll lend you an owner who can throw water at people.
I like that. All right. 21013, great football sense of humor, lifetime member from Charlotte. Have a great day, Bruce.
You too, buddy. Be well.
All right, W3 Delta Oscar November. How you doing, Don? Thanks for your patience.
Hey, okay, Jeff. Yeah, we didn't know anybody was there. We didn't hear him. Sorry about that. But anyway, we just want to say hello to you there. Just put the headset back on here, and I heard people checking in, so I figured you were calling for check-ins there. So anyway, that's all that's going on here, going up to 43 degrees today, they say. So anyway, I guess we're going to get some of that white stuff over the weekend, they say. So we'll see how that works out. But other than that, not a whole lot going on. We'll let you carry on. Good to talk to you, and hope you're over you and your wife are over that sickness you had. And I'll tell you what, I talked to about 400 or 500 people since then that said they had it. It's like, holy mackerel. I don't want it again. But anyway, hey, Jeff, have a good one. Thanks for picking us up. I'll turn it back to you. And J2US, W3DON.
And Don, she got hit hard with COVID. I mean, she had it hard. I tested positive, but they don't call it COVID anymore. They call it SARS, severe acute respiratory syndrome. They're just not calling it COVID anymore. And quite frankly, because we're all so hypersensitive to it, because she was ill, I went and got tested. But quite frankly, if it was just me and I felt like I did, I would have never gone to the doctor, would have never gotten tested. Because quite frankly, to me, it just felt like just a minor head cold, really no big deal at all. It felt fully functional. But the world's different now, You can't really go anywhere with those type of symptoms. You're shunned, stay away. Or back in the day, you'd show up at work, you'd show up anywhere in a grocery store sniffing, sneezing, coughing. Nobody cared. Well, people cared. I'm not saying they didn't care, but more people care now. It's crazy, Don. Hey, have a great day. Thanks.
Yeah, well, you know what I was told, Jeff? If you go get tested, and you test positive, you have it. And if you don't get tested, all you have is the flu. So there you go. That's what somebody told me. Have a good one, Jeff. Talk to you later. W3DON.
You're right, Don. I resisted getting tested, but the wife insisted. She really wanted me to, and I said, then that changes the whole context of my condition. It forced me to isolate, and it was just a violation of my freedoms. I'm usually very cautious if I don't feel well. I don't go near people, but I don't want society telling me that, and I certainly don't want a doctor or the law telling me. So take care, Don. W3DON, NJ2US. There was a Kilo Echo station there. Please stand by. We do take check-ins from a list, but I'll get right with you. You had a pretty good signal. Is there a Kilo Golf 2 Charlie uniform?
We the people.
Hey, Ken, how much power are you running?
Right now I'm only running 50 watts. I'm not using an alpha from an alpha.
Okay, Jamestown, New York. You're about 4x4, 44 here in Cape May, New Jersey. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 20627. Any other traffic today, sir?
Hey, y'all.
All right, Ken, good to hear you. Good signal. You popped up quite a bit. No problem copying here at my station. 73, take care. Kilo Golf 2, Charlie uniform, Jamestown, New York. November Juliet 2 uniform, Sierra, clearing the list. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS?
QRP.
All right, fellas, when transiting on this frequency, it's always appreciated. You always give your call sign and don't just say things because you're not identifying properly. You're not identifying. And if you don't like the way I run the net, you go somewhere else. All right, take check-ins from anybody else, anybody anywhere for ECARS. Your full call sign phonetically one time, please. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
November 2 Alpha Sierra uniform.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Kilo 4 Alpha Lima Whiskey.
All right, November 2 Alpha Sierra uniform. Hello, Craig. Charlie Oscar India got you. K3 Delta Papa Tango. Hello, brother Tim. K4 Alpha Lima Whiskey. There was one or two more. You guys want to try to get in on the list if you didn't hear your call?
No, you got it. Delta Juliet India.
Delta Juliet India. Anybody else?
Delta Mike Charlie.
Full call.
Kilo Charlie 2, Delta Mike Charlie.
Check your mic gain there, Delta Mike Charlie. You are way too hot for your transmitter. All right, first up, N2ASU. Hello, Craig.
Hey, Jeff. Good afternoon. 42 degrees here in beautiful downtown Stratford, New Jersey, and not a cloud in the sky. And we're waiting to hear more information from Nor'easter Nick to see if we're going to get any snow. Started moving everything around, snow shovels, calcium chloride. The only thing I got to bring out later today is the snow blower. And if I bring the snow blower out, it's just going to be all rain for the rest of the season, I hope. So that's about it from here. Hopefully you two are, you and Tracy are doing better. And back to you. N2ASU.
Good to hear you, Craig. And yeah, go ahead and oil, grease up, give that snow machine a tune-up, set it right there in the front yard, all set to go, and you'll take care of the rest of us. Really appreciate that. Everybody's doing great here, Craig. We had a great Christmas. We just down with some head colds a few days before Christmas. It felt like it stole a couple of days out of my vacation, but that's all right. 21139 lifetime member. Craig's a good buddy. We've known each other a very long time. He's my neighbor, Stratford, New Jersey. 73, Craig.
73.
All right, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Afternoon, Jeff. Yeah, I could hear that Georgia station well enough to copy him, but I think Bruce was hearing him better than I was. He's closer to Georgia than I am, but anyway, I could hear him. He's getting out. I don't know what he's running, but he's getting out. Anyway, Jeff, thanks for picking me up, and I'm glad you and Tracy are over the bug, and hope you stay away from it the rest of the year. Anyway, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, back to net.
Yeah, Ted, everybody's fine. Yeah, it's ancient history now. I mean, we've since rolled through Christmas. Everybody's great. And New Year. So everybody's back to work. No more excuses to stay out of work. So we'll be fine. 8463 lifetime member. Thanks for stopping by, Ted. Have a great day.
About a KC-81.
All right, AK3 Delta Papa Tango. How you doing?
Good afternoon, K3 DPT. Tim in Annapolis 204. I'm doing finer than frog hair and just wanted to say Happy New Year. We haven't spoken for a while. Congratulations on your re-election. You do a fantastic job with the net, by the way, keeping everything rolling. And all the services you provide on the internet are muchly appreciated, I hope, by everybody. That's about it from here. Nothing's going on. I don't think we'll have any snow because they said it might snow, so it'll probably rain. If it does that, I'll be surprised. K3 DPT.
Well, thanks, Tim. Appreciate that. It's my honor to serve, and I really do enjoy it, and it's fun to have an organization to be behind. I've always been an organizational type of guy. And, the election turned out really very well in my favor. Overall, there were some top vote getters. I don't have the full results. They're all unofficial at the moment. I don't know. Did we post official results on the website? Quite frankly, I didn't look. I know it was just the past couple of days. We had some discussions about the results. And, so I secured another 2-year term, and I'm thankful. I'm thankful for everybody that supported me. I have a fan club, but then I also have another very, very small group that avoids me like the plague, Tim, but I can live with that. Hope you're all right.
Delta Mike Charlie.
Yeah, we're good. Jordan, Dave Jordan, WA2GIN, stopped by on his way to Jersey. When he got there, he had COVID and the flu, so they turned around, came back home. Not sure where he got it. He didn't get it here, and we didn't get it, so I guess we lucked out. 73, my friend. Somebody else calling. K3 DPT.
Thanks, Tim. And I'm running short on time, so fellas, I can't take break-ins. I got to run quickly from the list. So the next check-ins, please be quick, maybe no more than 5 or 10 seconds, because I have a hard stop here at 1:30. K4ALW.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. Lee, K4ALW. Nice sunny day down here on the lower Chesapeake Bay, about 45 degrees. Just wanted to get in on the roster. Say hello. I'll turn it back to you. 73, K4ALW.
Mission accomplished, Lee. Made it in under the wire, 40353 Cobbs Creek, Virginia, 59+ signal. Thank you, Lee. Love to chat more. Got crunched on time here. Frank, real quick check-in, please. DJI.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. Sunny day. Just wanted to check in. 73. Catch you later.
Appreciate that, Frank. Always a pleasure. And thanks for being a regular, too, by the way. And thanks for sneaking it in under the wire as I race against the clock here. 30587 lifetime member, Columbia, Maryland, with a beautiful 59 signal. All right, next up, KC2 Delta Mike Charlie. Quick one, please.
Hello, Charlie 2, Delta Mike Charlie. Name here is David. I'm in Stone Ridge on the Coal Miners Highway, Route 209 in Ulster County. Over.
Yeah, hi, David. Yeah, you sound good. I think you lowered your mic gain. Made a big difference. You were really hot. Perhaps you bumped it or you had it set for another situation, but the audio is really nice now.
Roger on the audio being real nice now. All right. Y'all coming in here quite well. The band dropped out on HF down lower. So there where it is. Anyway, my call sign's Kilo Charlie 2 Delta Mike Charlie, and my full call sign, or my name is David Scott Hill. I am good on QRZ. Guess that's it, Bubba.
Yeah, David, thanks a lot for checking in. We last spoke on December 17th, and so you're hopefully familiar with who we are. It is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and been around since 1968. We do change the net controllers every hour. You're not always going to hear the same net controller. We do have a schedule. But thank you so much for stopping by. And anybody interested in learning more about ECARS, or perhaps if you'd like to become a member, you can go to the website, ECARS7255.com. And the net control schedule and information on becoming a member is on there. We're known for 99.9% of our proceeds goes to supports our grant and scholarship program. And so far So far in 2024, we've launched $6,000 towards those grants and scholarships. We're very proud of that. We hope to supplement that some more as the year goes on. With that, we have to close the net. The net is a hard stop net because we have another fellow net that meets just 1.5 kilohertz below us on 7253.5. Take a listen for the Cadiddle Hoppers and the Central Stage Traffic Net, 7253.5. They'll be commencing their net here in just a few seconds. So please, if you would, do me a favor and do them a favor. If you could keep 7255 clear, no more transmissions here, so that they can clean start their net in just a few seconds. 73 all, and ECARS will return tomorrow morning. November, Julia 2, Uniform Sierra out.
Clem Cadiddle Hopper.
you this afternoon. With that, Gary, I'll turn it back to you. And everybody have a good evening. And WNC.
Everybody else here on Central State Net. Very cloudy here in Good Hope. Temperature 34 was 29 when I got up. So there you go. Typical pre-Christmas, pre-winter day. Of course, it's after that, but whatever. Gary, let's see. Doug, if you're listening, are you on here? Okay, I'm sorry, that is not a heat kit oscilloscope. It's made by Stella Equipment. Oscilloscope. It works good, dual input. The screen's a 3.5 by 4.5 inch screen. The model D51, Delta 51. Okay? Okay, very good. All right. Yeah, we can talk about it after that here. Back to you, Gary. Craig's on there. Go for it. Yeah, go ahead, W9NKF. Are you on the vertical today? Yeah, you're only an F2. Dan's not too good on short skip today. 33 degrees and gloomy up there, just like it is here. Gary, back to you.
Maybe 20, 30 miles. He said we had sun. Well, I guess they got it. It's certainly up here. Anyway, I finished my wash this morning, and all I got to do now is fold it. So that job is over for the day. Not too much else going on here. Have a good lunch for the day, and I'll try to catch you all tomorrow. And my BMW TV Arrow CID.
roads today in cloudy and fall through and all that kind of business. This is WD0US. Just good afternoon to everyone. Yeah, I'm looking at the clock for sure this afternoon. Been listening here for a little while. Decided to say something. But I got almost 36 years. And it was clear early this morning. Had good sunshine, and then all at once it clouded up. So it wasn't not as pleasant looking out there, but it isn't bad temperature-wise. Signals seem to be really pretty good with everybody right now. I noticed on the ECARS, the stations were really fading in and out bad, but I guess conditions have kind of improved here as the day went on. Anyhow, just want to say good afternoon to everyone. Have a great day. This is WD0US 73 back to next control. Good afternoon to all the rest of the accident office and medical coverage out there. It's on the LAE, hopefully in North Omaha. We got a fair size out there. 46 degrees with about 8 mile an hour breeze stepped in the west today. Humidity is at 57%. And barometric pressure is at 34 and forward. And about 8.8. And sure. Get back in here. I'll just ride over here with you to shut it out. Yeah. It's SMW and the group page now. Hallelujah.
Short day. Hey, hi, John, if you're still there. N9IA, relay for Gary. Any check-ins? Anybody come now?
Hello, India 4 Bravo Yankee.
KI4 Bravo Yankee, go for it. Where are you at?
Well, my name is Frank. Kilo India 4 Bravo Yankee. I'm in Kingston, Tennessee. 40 miles west of Knoxville. Where it's weird time of day here, but probably somewhere around 40 degrees. But you would think we'll make it back to KI4B1 mobile.
Oh, you're mobile. Oh, okay. I didn't hear that. KI4B1 mobile down there in Tennessee where it's cloudy and about 40 degrees. Not the same as everywhere else. Guys, have you checked in this net before?
No, I haven't. What net am I fixing into?
Okay, this is the Central State Traffic Net. We meet here every day, 12:30 to 1:30 Central Time. Not Sunday. So check in whenever you can. We just write you on a message net. Over.
All right, fine, Vince. Well, thanks for letting me check in. I've checked into the ECARS, south cars, and west cars. I've never checked into RS3 things. Opportunity to check in. Hope everybody's having a great day there, and maybe we'll check you again later on. AI4B1 mobile.
Oh, okie dokie. Boy, you hit a S7 that time. I'm up here in west central Illinois. Good signal up here today. Drive careful out on the road. Check into the net. Any more check-ins? Come now. WJ2 Lima, where are you at? Take it away. I don't know. DY, are you still there? Are you in Kingston, Tennessee?
That's correct. Kingston, Tennessee, KI4B1. Yes, I just barely am hearing you, but yes, Kingston Springs is west of Nashville, and I'm about 35 miles west of Knoxville, Tennessee. Kingston Springs on the west side of Nashville. I didn't hear his last comment. The band is up and down here to me.
Oh, okay. He's got it straightened out now. Okay, very good, guys. I got to keep going here. We're going to sneak in on close-up time here. Hey, WJ2L, come on back Monday through Saturday, or not Sunday, 12:30 to 1:30 Central Time. Thanks for joining us today. Any more check-ins? Central State set? Come now. Any more check-ins? Central State traffic net? Come now. Two's all I got you, Gary. Back to you at 99.
I'm not saying something like I did here before.
WB0GKW, take it away. Okay, Kevin. Yeah, you're only an S6.5 here today. I think the band's a little squirrely, but that's the way it goes. Hey, you enjoy your nice, warm winter day there, Kevin. Back to you, Gary. I'll take it. Roger, roger. Roger, roger. Yeah, this is Constable Tennessee, Fort Campbell, northwest of Nashville, no traffic, and it's currently, I'll tell you the temperature's in a second. Call it up. It's 45 degrees, over. Roger, appreciate you being there, 7-3. got there, Gary. NINI.
Kilo, Charlie. Charlie 1, Bravo, Delta, Juliet. Is that Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Delta, Juliet, QSL? QSL, I got a park-to-park for you, too. Okay, roger, Todd in Massachusetts, go ahead with the park number. Alright, I'm in Kilo 4717, October Mountain. Roger, on October Mountain in Massachusetts, and I'm in two parks as well, Kilo 1316 and Kilo 9935, QSL. Yeah, roger, got your parks. You're a strong 5'9" here into my park. Roger on that. I've got you at 5'9" plus as well here in Victor Alpha. I'm running a 42-foot Delta loop right now. I got that working for you. I just got a Wolf River coil, so I'm testing that out for the first time today. Got that up on attached to a campsite grill with a single elevated radial, and seems to be working all right. Sounds really good. Well, I hope you're having a great activation today, and we'll hopefully have another contact in the near future. 7-3. Yeah, thanks for picking me up. 73, good luck. Thank you very much. This is Kilo Quebec 4, Golf Uniform Yankee, QRZ. Thank you, Pada. This is Kilo Quebec 4, Golf Uniform Yankee, activating Kilo 1316 and Kilo 9935. Thank you, Pada. Thank you, Pada. This is Kilo Quebec 4, Golf Uniform Yankee, activating Kilo 1316 and Kilo 9935. Thank you, Pada. Thank you, Pada. This is Kilo Quebec 4, Golf Uniform Yankee, activating Kilo 1316 and Kilo 9935. Thank you, Pada. Whiskey Alpha 4, Charlie Mike Papa. Whiskey 8, Golf Mike, I've got you 5'9" plus Victor Alpha. Roger, you're about 5'5" into Michigan, Mike India. I got you Kane 1316. Was there another park? Roger on that. Thank you for the 5'5". I'm also in Kilo 9935, 9935. Roger, I copy the 9935 as well. Hey, thanks for the double activation. Good luck on your day today, 73. Thank you very much, David. You too, 7-3. This is Kilo Quebec 4, Golf Uniform Yankee, QRZ. Whiskey Alpha 4, Charlie Mike Papa. Whiskey Alpha 4, is that Charlie Mike Papa, QSL? Roger, CMC, Charlie Mike Papa. Okay, roger on that. I've got you at 5757 in Victor Alpha. Roger, got you at 5'8" in Kilo Yankee. Thank you very much for the 5'8" in Kentucky, Charles, and I hope you're having a great day. Thank you, sir, very much so. Hope you have a great activation. Thank you, and 7-3. This is Kilo Quebec 4, Golf Uniform Yankee, QRZ. Thank you, Pada. This is Kilo Quebec 4, Golf Uniform Yankee, activating Kilo 1316 and Kilo 9935. Thank you, Pada. Thank you, Pada. This is Kilo Quebec 4, Golf Uniform Yankee, activating Kilo 1316 and Kilo 9935. Thank you, Pada. Kilo Charlie 8, India, Quebec. Kilo Charlie 8, India, Quebec. I've got you 5'9" plus Victor Alpha. QSL, I have you 5757, Mike India, QSL. Roger, and that's Edward in Michigan, QSL. QSL. Thank you so much for your contact today. You have a great day, 7-3. 73, thanks. This is Kilo Quebec 4, Golf Uniform Yankee, QRZ. Kilo 0, Golf Uniform Tango. Is that Kilo 0, just repeat the call sign one more time, Kilo 0. Kilo 0, Golf Uniform Tango. Kilo 0, Golf Uniform Tango, QSL. Yeah, roger on that. Sorry about that. Kilo 04, Golf Uniform Tango. Raphael in New Jersey. I got you at 5'9" in Victor Alpha. Thank you very much, Larry. You're 5'7" in New Jersey. Thank you for activation. Thank you, and I hope you're having a great day, 7-3. Kilo Charlie. This is Kilo Quebec 4, Golf Uniform Yankee, QRZ. Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey India, X-Ray. Is that November Charlie 4? Yeah, that's much. Thanks for another contact. You have a great day. 73. This is Kilo Quebec 4, Golf Uniform Yankee. George, that's 3 Whiskey, India, X-ray. Okay, park to park station, go ahead. Park to park, Kilo Delta 9, Yankee, Oscar Delta. Kilo Delta 9, Yankee, is that India, Oscar? Oscar Delta, Yankee, Oscar Delta, QSL. Okay, roger, roger on that. Kilo Delta 9, Yankee, Oscar Delta. I've got 259, one in the clear, Andy. I copy the 59, got your park number, 1316. I've got two park numbers for you, bud. First park number, Kilo 4208, 4208. Second park, Kilo 5683, 5683, QSL. Kilo 5683 and Kilo 4208, QSL. Roger, roger, you got it, bud. I've got a second park for you as well. Ready when you are. Kilo 9935, 9935, QSL. Roger, roger, got 1316 and 9935. Enjoy the rest of your activation. I'll send that very long. Thank you very much. You have a great day. 73. This is Kilo Quebec 4, Golf Uniform Yankee. George, that's November 1, Charlie Delta 2, Charlie Delta. I've got 259, Victor Alpha. QSL 959, New Jersey. Have a good day. 73. Thank you so much, Toby. You have a great day as well. 73. This is Kilo Quebec 4, Golf Uniform Yankee. George, that's November 1. November 1, Foxtrot. The November 1, November Foxtrot station. Can I have your call sign? November 1, Golf, November Foxtrot. Roger, roger on that. November 1, Golf, November Foxtrot. You're 59 plus Victor Alpha. Rick. QSL, you're 59 plus in the North Carolina. Thanks for the activation. Have fun. 73. Thank you very much. All right, this is Kilo Quebec 4, Golf Uniform Yankee. Kilo, that's Kilo Charlie 3, November 1, Tango Lima. Kilo Echo 8 station, go ahead, please. Kilo Echo 8, Sierra Delta Quebec. Kilo Echo 8, Sierra Delta Quebec. You're 59, one in the clear, Ryan. You're 59 up here, Ohio. Thank you. Thank you very much. You have a great day. 73. This is Kilo Quebec 4, Golf Uniform Yankee. George, that's November 1, Tango Lima. November 4 station, go ahead, please. November 4, Romeo Delta Juliet. Roger, roger. November 4, Romeo Delta Juliet. Roger, I've got you coming in 59 plus Victor Alpha. Choose down, 59. Thank you very much for another contact. You have a great day. 73. This is Kilo Quebec 4, Golf Uniform Yankee. George, that's Kilo Charlie 3 with you. November 1, Tango Lima. Kilo Echo, Kilo Echo 8, Whiskey Station, go ahead. Kilo Echo 8, Whiskey, Kilo Sierra. I got 259, Central West Virginia. Roger, roger, you're booming in 20 over here in Victor Alpha, QSL. Roger, roger, 9373, have a good one. Thank you very much, sir. You have a wonderful day as well. 73. November 1, Tango Lima. Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Romeo Hotel. Romeo Hotel, Lake Station, go ahead. Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Romeo Hotel. You are 58 in the state of Maryland, QSL. Roger, roger. Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Romeo Hotel. That's George and Bel Air, QSL. Roger, roger. So thanks for your activation. 73. Alpha, you have a great day. 73. November 1, Tango Lima. November 1, Tango Lima. Kilo November 1, Tango Lima. I've got 259 in the clear. November 1, Tango Lima. You're 57 up there, Winchester area. Is it November 1, Tango Lima, QSL? Roger, roger. You got it, old man. Hey, thank you. Hey, Thomas. How you doing, buddy? Hanging in there. You're a lot of QSC on the man. You're up and down. You're 57 now, over. Roger, roger. Thomas, I guess I'll see you tomorrow, correct? I hope to be there. 7-3. Thanks for the activation. Let me call you. Hey, thank you very much, old man, and I'll see you. All right, this is Kilo Quebec 4, Golf Uniform Yankee. Kilo 1, Victor Hotel Zulu. Is there a Kilo 1 Victor Hotel station? Kilo 1 Victor Hotel Zulu. You are Western New York, QSL. Roger, Roger, John. I've got you coming in 59 plus Victor Alpha. QSL 73, thanks for the activation. Thank you very much. You have a great day as well. 73, this is Kilo Quebec 4, Golf Uniform Yankee, November 8, Juliet, Juliet, Mike Sierra. The Mike Sierra station, go ahead, please. Whiskey 1, Lima Mike Sierra, Happy 55, Charlie Tango. Roger, Roger, I've got you 57, Victor Alpha, QSL. QSL, thank you for the activation. Have a great day, 73. Thank you very much, Tony. I hope you're having a good day on the West Coast, 73. Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Romeo Hotel. November 8, Juliet, Mike. Okay, I'll take the Kilo Charlie 3 station, go ahead. Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Romeo Hotel, 55 in Maryland, QSL. Roger, Roger, is this George again? Yeah, Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Romeo Hotel, 55 Maryland, over. Yeah, I just spoke to you a couple minutes ago, but yes, I still got you coming in 59 plus Victor Alpha. Roger, Roger, 73. Thank you very much. This is Kilo Quebec 4, Golf Uniform Yankee, QRZ. November 8, Juliet, Mike. The November 8, Juliet station, go ahead. November 8, Juliet, Mike, 500, North Pennsylvania, QSL. Roger, Roger, actually, just repeat that call sign one more time, because I'm showing somebody in Michigan on my log. Roger, Roger, that is correct. I am located in Michigan, but it is a remote today, so November 8, Juliet, Mike is correct. Alright, Roger, Roger on that. I've got you at 57 Victor Alpha, Josh, and thank you so much for the contact. Thank you, 73. Thank you very much. This is Kilo Quebec 4, Golf Uniform Yankee, QRZ. Kilo Alpha 3, Sierra, Victor, Quebec. Kilo Alpha 3, Sierra, Victor, Quebec. I've got you coming in 59 plus, and Victor Alpha, Perry. Roger, Roger, Larry. Got you 5x6 here in the southeastern Pennsylvania. Hope you're having a good sunshine day. It's a beautiful day out here, but thank you so much for the contact, and you have a good one. 7-3. This is Kilo Quebec 4, Golf Uniform Yankee, QRZ. Kilo 4, Echo Foxtrot. Kilo 4, Echo Foxtrot. I've got you coming in 59 and Victor Alpha 10. Kilo 4, Echo Foxtrot. Echo Foxtrot, negative 52, South Carolina, QSL. Roger, Roger on that. Sorry about that, Jason. I've got you coming in still, I've just picked up about 57 Victor Alpha, QSL. QSL to 57, we'll have you activated and take it to the out there, 73. Thank you very much, you have a great day, 73. This is Kilo Quebec 4, Golf Uniform Yankee, QRZ. Kilo November 4, Charlie Alpha 3, Hotel Echo Sierra. Echo Sierra station, go ahead. Victor Alpha 3, Hotel Echo Sierra. Victor Alpha 3, Hotel Echo Sierra. I've got you coming in 59 and Victor Alpha 1. QSL, I have you 57 Ontario. Thank you so much for the 57 in Canada. You have a great day, 7-3. This is Kilo Quebec 4, Golf Uniform Yankee, QRZ. Kilo November 4, Charlie Queen Bravo. Kilo November 4 station, go ahead. Good morning, Kilo November 4, Charlie, or good afternoon, Kilo November 4, Charlie Quebec Bravo. You're 59 here in Charlotte, great cable. Thank you very much. I've got you coming in still 59 strong. That's Rich in North Carolina, QSL. Roger, Roger. Alrighty, thank you so much for the contact today, 7-3. This is Kilo Quebec 4, Golf Uniform Yankee, QRZ. Whiskey 4, Foxley, Mustang. Whiskey 4 station, your suffix, please. Whiskey 4, Fox, Lima, X-ray. Alright, Roger, Roger on that. Whiskey 4, Fox, Lima, X-ray. I've got you 59 in the clear, and Victor Alpha, QSL, Fred. Sorry, Frank. Well, I thought I'd give you a shout because you sound so good. I wonder, you're my neighbor. Yeah, but 59 was 10 over. Down here, south of Rocky Mount. Roger on that. You were booming in for sure. In fact, it was booming in so loud I couldn't hear your suffix right. Okay, have fun. I'm sure a lot of people are trying to get it with you. Let me see. This is Kilo Quebec 4, Golf Uniform Yankee 211. The Tango Indian radio station, go ahead. Kilo Delta 9, Tango India, India. I've got you at a 5656 in Victor Alpha, Ron. Thank you very much. Have a great day. 7-3. This is Kilo Quebec 4, Golf Uniform Yankee 211. It's Kilo Golf 4, Oscar Delta Hotel, QSL. Roger, roger on that phone. Kilo Golf 4, Oscar Delta Hotel. I'll get you 591 in the clear on Victor Alpha QSL. QSL, beautiful signal at 5-7 North Carolina. We're actually western North Carolina, next to Asheville, just in the area. Anyway, nice bill. And again, 5-7 North Carolina. Thank you very much, and you have a wonderful day. 7-3. 7-3. Have a good outing, and Happy New Year. November 2, Papa Yankee Hotel, Quebec. Station in Quebec, go ahead, please. Kilo Bravo 8, Mike, Quebec. Kilo Bravo 8, Mike, Quebec. I've got you coming in 5757 Victor Alpha. Roger, roger. I have you 58 in the southwest Ohio. Thanks for activating 73. Thank you very much. You have a great day. 7-3. This is Kilo Quebec 4, Golf Uniform Yankee 2RZ. November 2, Papa Yankee Hotel. The November 2 station, go ahead. November 2, Papa Yankee Hotel. November 2, Papa Yankee Hotel. Mike in New York. I've got you coming in 5-7 in Victor Alpha. QSL 5-7 both ways. 7-3. Thanks for the park. Thank you very much. Is there a park-to-park station out there? Maybe it was a QRP station? Okay, this is Kilo Quebec 4, Golf Uniform Yankee, QRZ. November 5. Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America. November 5 station, go ahead, please. November 5. November 5, Uniform Oscar Lima. Is that correct, QSL? November 5, okay, roger, roger on that. November 5, Uniform Oscar Victor. I've got you coming in at 5-5 in Victor Alpha, Jack. Copy 5-5. Thank you very much. Have a great day. 7-3. This is Kilo Quebec 4, Golf Uniform Yankee, QRZ. Kilo 1-3, Yankee, Quebec, America. There's a Kilo station in there. Go ahead, please. Yeah, Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America. Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America. Roger, roger. I've got you about 5-6 in Victor Alpha. Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec Alpha, QSL. QSL, boy, this QSB just took you right on. Can you confirm the park number, please? Yeah, roger, roger on that. It's Kilo 1316 and Kilo 9935 9935 QSL. Okay, I got 1316. It is the second one, 9935. Is that QSL? Roger, roger. Yeah, we have a little QRM, I think, moving in on us here. Yeah, very good. You're 5-7 Pennsylvania, 5-7 Papa Alpha. Thank you very much, and still have you about a 5-6 in Victor Alpha. Yeah, QSL. Hey, thank you very much for the contact today. You have a great day, 7-3. This is Kilo Quebec 4, Golf Uniform Yankee, QRZ. Alpha Bravo 8, Lima, Lima. Alpha Bravo 8, Lima, Lima. I've got you at a 5-8 in Victor Alpha, QSL. Thank you very much. I'm tucked in between two mountains, so I'm kind of getting a little bit of funny bounce on there. You're coming in real nice, so I can hear you really well. I hope you're having a great day today. Yeah, I'm having a pretty good day. Probably not as good as you out there. 73. Richard can be here with us. All right, you have a great day. 7-3. This is Kilo Quebec 4, Golf Uniform Yankee. QRZ. Okay, I'm going to take a couple more calls on this band, and then I'm going to jump QSY. This is Kilo Quebec 4, Golf Uniform Yankee. QRZ. Any calls left for Kilo 1316 and Kilo 9935. QRZ. Okay, this is Kilo Quebec 4, Golf Uniform Yankee, going QSY. This frequency is clear.